キリシューズと
はい。
シュードオフとなっております。
シュードオフ。
はい
はい。
各 A、B ブロックから、出てきた、1位と、2位のチームがこう入れ違いになってというか、
そうですね。
はい、行
A
わ
グループの1位
れる形
と B グループの2位。
そうです
B
ね。
グループの1位と A グループの2位が、
はい、
まずはどちらが勝つかというこ
はい、なっております。
と。はい。
Are we back? Hello. We're back. I don't know what happened to my stream. It just died again. Same thing happened. My monitors turned off and then my OBS crashed. So weird. It's like my GPUs. Like, yeah, look at my Strinova now. Look at my Strinova. I don't know if it's like my GPU is dying. Might be the case. Actually, shit. That's not even open. I do want to do like a DM. If we're gonna have to wait like 5 years, we might as well play like DM, right, while we wait. Hello, Mafi. Streaming back online, right? Seems like so. Change tags a little. I should add like Kawa Cup. Kawa Cup. Or Kawa. Finals. Change. I believe this is playoffs, right? Become paper. Let's go. This as well. I don't think we're starting for a while. Anyone else streaming? Effie? GME? Who is this? Who's this? Solo is playing. Streaming. Hux Hood. I've seen this guy before, actually. My games before. Been a while, though. Yeah, he speaks English, I'm pretty sure. This UA guy. We were watching his stream. He was speaking English. Stream a few times. Might be bilingual. What's in this drink? Like caffeine in it? Carbonated water. There's nothing, just a little bit of sugar, huh? Alright, let's see. Complete 2 matches in any mode. Yo, I have no clue what's happening. My Strinova just died again. my entire PC, I think the GPU is dying. Like my entire monitor turned black again. And then I got like crash notifications, fail error. No clue what that means though. Let me check something real quick. Maybe we just don't open Strinova while we're watching. I don't know if it's like an issue with... I have no clue why. I don't know if it's just something wrong with Twitch. My stream just dies. It just dies. It just died twice in the first 5 minutes of stream. Doesn't make any sense. First map, Cosmite. Second map, Kochi. Third map, Orcanus? Seriously? Kinda crazy, no? I'm surprised. What? There's no Space Lab, there's no 404, there's no Windy Town. These are popular maps. Instead we're playing Kochi, Cosmite, Orcanus. That's so weird. Why would they pick those type of maps? Doesn't make any sense. Or it's very odd. It's odd. Do something really quick. Test on really quick. Yeah, no, it didn't save. Alright, we're back. Hi, how are you, Fuji? I'm doing good, Fuji. Fujiyama? I'm doing good. Did you just watch Kawa Cup yesterday? Let me turn them down a tiny bit. Ads! I should get an ad blocker for Google Chrome. I don't really use Google. I just use Firefox, and Firefox blocks most of the ads. But we're having some issues right now when we're on Twitch, watching streams on Twitch and YouTube. Actually, any video content that we watch on stream on Firefox, it's like it starts glitching out like crazy. I don't know what happened. Like my entire monitor starts flickering. But on Chrome, there's zero issue, right? As you can see, it's perfectly fine. So I just ended up booting up Chrome instead. Looks like we're hopping straight in. It looks like we're hopping straight in. Does he have the... I know he showed a little bit of the thing, but I want to see if there's the thing. Like the website that shows the brackets. Because if this is one side of the semifinals, are we going to watch the other side of the semifinals? Or after this best of 3, are we going to jump straight into the grand finals? Is what I'm curious. Yeah, it's a best of 3. But I'm not sure, because this is semifinal 1. So I don't know on the other side of the semifinals if it's happening concurrently as this game. Probably, right? Because then if it's just if this is the first semifinals and then after this best of 3 we go straight into grand finals, this is gonna be a relatively short stream, right? It's gonna be only like 3 or 4 hours compared to like the 6 hours. Yesterday we streamed 10 hours. Like that shit was long. Looks like we're gonna start. So our pickup is I don't think we actually haven't seen him yet. We haven't seen him yet. Oh, I was sleeping? Nah. I'm catching this, bro. I'm catching this. This the guy is Korean, right? Effect? Does he have a YouTube channel? Sure, he has a YouTube channel.
これはやはりガラテア。
皆さん盛り上がっていきましょう。はい。
Oh,
そしてマーラーが出てきましたね。
そうですね。
hold up.
やはり今もまだ強いマーラー
10 new
を出して
heroes, new deadlock league.
01を
Sheesh.
サポーターはなしです
Fact.
ね。
そうです
ラグラン
ね。
スを採用するチームが多い
Yeah,
イメージはある。
he does have a YouTube channel. Was actually the channel I was looking for yesterday.
ガンペーパーは採用しないと。
Right here.
そして
This is his channel. He posts some stuff. I think he has stuff for Overwatch as well. Damn, he has like 149k. How does he have this many subscribers?
うん、確かに。ミシェルの採用は、はい。
Yeah, he has some he has some stuff.
あまりなかったと思うんですけ
But
ど
Lena has big dream.
不思議的な最強はミシェルをピック。
はい。
That plays a lot of games actually. He'll play some Apex in there.
ロングレンジを戦いつつ、
Strinova, he's on the Strinova grind now.
フラビアで前線を張って B の管理に行きますね。アサルト
I saw a few of his videos. I saw some of his Overwatch videos before he actually played Strinova.
そうです。どっちに攻めるのかは。
Yeah, do you need to up their bitrate?
あ、そういうわけじゃないですね。
Does it look blurry for you guys? Or is it just me?
はい。
いや今ラビーネのアルティメットが結構強い部類に入る
Whatever.
それが
It's watchable.
アルティメットになるので
Hard is out.
増えましたよね。ボムを持つ機会が。さあ
Not going for the forward hold, just having the Flavia.
これ最速で飛んでくるの結構圧かかりますよね。ここなしで。
そうですね。ちょっと
Very low resistance. Seems like they're just gonna get up here.
はい。
Put up the wall. Oh!
胴体当ててるぞ。
Knife comes out. Where's that knife? The knife is in the middle of nowhere. Minkyu was already used. Walls should be going down soon. Gallicard should be up now. Yeah, it's up. They still have Marakyu. They're just waiting for cooldowns again. Second round of util. 15 on the knife. 2 on the Minkyu. Hold on to your Lawan knife here. Hold on to your Lawan knife here.
そうですね。
They just have to wait for... They hear the Leona blocks. They hear the Leona blocks. They're just waiting for the wall. They're just waiting for the wall. Mook's out. They're doing the heaven wall. Trying to fight this left side directly. Oh, you getting Minkyu or Marakyu up here? Yep, Marakyu. Ooh. But this right hand peek is very tough for both sides. Actually do end up getting the Leona. Heaven? Any Heaven players? No Heaven players. They just left after the smoke came up. Wow, they're all backed up in middle. The defenders. Yeah, there wasn't the Nobu in Heaven. How is he all the way back here now? They're just running through the field. Flashbang? Okay. A lot of discipline here by Mara. Knife is out. Yeah, this looks cooked. This retake looked very tough for the defenders that are running 4 people down that little street in middle. I think they should have maintained Heaven control, no? Because Nobu had a setup here in Heaven. Why did they rotate all the way here and then... I guess they were blocked off by the wall, but you could always run through the wall. Honestly, running through the wall is not a bad idea. Imagine if the attackers are taking this left side, and once they make contact here with Leona, the Nobu just runs through the wall and starts beaming them in the back, you know? And you're not going to be revealed, right? Because it doesn't the reveal is based off of Reichi's A1. Yeah, this interceptor, I'm not a big fan of this interceptor at the beginning, because half the time they won't throw nades, and the other half of the time, you could just take the long way, right? You could just take the long way, not run immediately through the choke. Take the long way. Yo, this bitrate is killing me, guys. Oh, Michelle's caught. The defenders are here to run through. Oh my god, flashbang. Mouse one, mouse one. Oh, okay, he's still seeing people somehow. Oof. 180. Yo, this is so pixelated for me, guys. 180. Wouldn't a split be better for the retake? Double flash? I mean, there's some arguments to going stacked versus split. But the thing is that, like, they gave up Heaven. Like, I knew they put the Heaven wall there. Like, the Reichi did the Heaven wall. But honestly, you should be disrespecting that. You should be disrespecting that, I think. Especially if there's no scans. There's no economy. The Lawan knife was used on left side. Reichi doesn't have any of his awakenings on his wall, so you can just run straight through the wall. I don't think he'll get scanned, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it you have to get his A1 before you're revealed when you run through the wall? RQ out. Oh, she just caught. Just taking it a little too long. Throwing the slow. Oh, they actually wrapped through chamber as well. Wow. The defender's getting crushed right now. Yeah, dude, they need to do something about. They need to have a little bit more resistance in the choke point. Look where they're dying. The same round repeated. They all died backside. They need to be having some sort of resistance in these first two choke points here. Like especially if they're playing Fuchsia, if they're playing both the Michelle and Flavia on B, like do some trap setups, you know? Some trap setups. It's tough, especially when you don't have A3 Michelle and you don't have A2 Flavia to do those trap setups, but like it's got to be a little bit better. Like you have to do some sort of attacks here in the very early. Stall the rotate. Because if they're using Marq backside and they're getting the wall, Marq backside, knife backside, Mingq backside, like you need to bait some of those cooldowns out early so that your rotate can actually like have a good chance of fighting, you know? Oh, this is rough though as well. They have no way of looking through this wall. It's iron walled, so I mean bolts are not going to go through anyways, but for example, they could actually technically they could go technically here's another argument to running bug spray is that your fire actually goes through the wall. And it's very niche because it's only good if they don't have A3 yet. I mean, you still could just get scanned through the wall and beamed, right? That's like the scary part. More ideally, is you either have like Yvette or Fuchsia or Gala get the scan through the wall. Play aggressive, right? This just looks like the defender's gonna lose. There's just very, very little instinct. Looks very uninspired. So what did the attackers do? They just pushed off Coco and then they just did the iron wall. And the defenders had no utility to contest the iron wall. Right? They needed to do some sort of forehold here, or they need to do some sort of flank play, or they needed to have a utility to somehow deny the plant. You know? But you look at their comp, they're running Leona, Nobu. They have no way of scanning through the wall. Not that it would help with A3 against iron wall, Richie, and they're not doing a forehold on A, and they're not doing a flank type play. So it's like, what are you gonna do then? Just like run in after the wall? Going after the wall goes down, I guess? It's like rough. Alright, they're playing a little bit more forward this time. Starting to feel the pressure. The slows are out. Ooh, Flavia's getting up in there. I don't like doing that turret anymore. I like doing the turret. I can show you guys later. But you see how like Reichi can just break the turret for free? It's actually not that strong, that turret. Yeah, this looks much better. They actually got the slows out. Earlier, and they played on the wall, on that main wall right here, on this big wall. All right, well, let's wait. Mara can still clutch it up. Don't, especially with A3. I'll write this off yet. Okay, never mind. Mara's not even doing anything. Why is she there when they have Talatale here? Honestly, you should save here. Alright, you're gonna get ult no matter what. Yeah. It's actually not worth it to, I mean, unless you... Oof. Did no damage to her. Didn't you do like 70 damage to that orb there? How is Leona just perfectly healthy? Yeah, much better. They actually taxed them a little bit here, the attackers. They got taxed in this first choke point, and Flavia was playing on this wall, going kind of back and forth, looking for the weak side. See what the attackers do this round. Looks like they're going to go towards A. We have EMP. Do we have A2 on Nobu? They might look into a heaven play with Law and Alt. Ooh. That's very risky. What if the Nobu, yeah, what? The Nobu was just here at the beginning? Oh, how is he Nobu still alive? How is Nobu still alive? Oh, they got the finish as well. Perfect nade somehow. God. Yeah, Meow gets beamed through the wall. Somehow she got scanned. Wow. The Gala TP into heaven? Wow, that's surprising they went for that play. I didn't see what they were doing A main, but why would the Ming stick that TP? Or it just feels like 50-50, you know? What if the Nobu was just like there the entire time? Did they see where Nobu was playing? Before they called that play, I guess? Because what if they called the play off? What would the Ming do? Should we just be stuck mid, no? Then they should have to run back all the way towards A. Yeah, I'm on the max thing, but looks super fucking bad. Oof. Nobu. A lot of people in heaven. They're very ready for this heaven. They go heaven here. They're gonna do the heaven wall. Ooh, nade comes out. No interceptor. Looks like the defender's gonna flood in now. Flavia making space. Yeah, no, they just lost Gala. They lost Gala at the very beginning. Bug spray. I prefer scans over cat right now. Like run, you mean like run this comp, but then replace Meow with Fuchsia? They were actually running that, right? There was a game where they were running exactly this comp, I'm pretty sure, but with Fuchsia instead of Michelle. I don't remember if they won. Cat ult was too early. I know exactly which round you're talking about. The one with the iron wall, right? I mean, she's doing the best right now on the team. You can get a 5-3 half. Going towards A again with iron wall. Have we swapped over to A2 Nobu? This Coconut hasn't really gotten any shots. It's just the Gala throws a card and she has to give up the space every single time. She gets like one shot, maybe. Gonna look through this wall. They're just gonna plant, reset the wall. Nope, they're a little scared. Why are they getting off plant? Oh, because they're getting flanked. They're getting flanked here. EMP coming out. But now they're running into Mighty Meow. This looks well constructed by the defenders, but oof. Losing Flavia, but they're trading. They're trading out, and we have Coconut for the res. This actually looks really good. Running in with the blocks. The defenders. Oh, okay, this is kind of silly. Knife coming out. Coconut's missing the shots. Okay, both guys are whiffing shots like mad. But because she got the res, now she's gonna be able to press ult. This is very well constructed by the defenders. Wait, they can still lose this though. Hold up. Both sides low HP. Nah, they're gonna clean it up. Very good round. That was a very good round by the defenders there. Perfectly played, actually. They had an iron wall, so they knew that they had to go for a flank play. Or they didn't have to go for the flank play, but that's the play they went for. EMP forced them back into the flank, which actually forced them into Mighty Meow, which caused Flavia to go down. But that was fine because Coconut had the res, and then that got chained into Flavia ult. It was a very well constructed. Leona is being run here again. Double DMR. No cat, no cat. Okay. Double marksman, fragrance. So like, here's the thing. Like, you could just remove fragrance in this comp. I think I'm a very big advocate right now, for Cosmite specifically. This comp is pretty popular, like Economy Richie, and then like double duelist, or not double duelist, but like double marksman with Lawen Ming, and then for your fifth character, some people are running Fragrance like this, but I actually think that you go Meredith here, or you go Mara, Meredith, or who's the other character, or Gala if you have a Gala. Like the speed is not too good. You're not making too many rotates. And I think you much rather have Meredith here, because then if you have Meredith, you can actually queue this corner. You can queue this corner right here. You can queue Heaven. Your ult is really good for securing rounds. Let's not even talk about Fragrance ult, right? It's like shit. The flat wall they're doing. They managed to take this area with minimal util. They can see Nobu's gun here, right? Yeah. Kane's gonna come up, make it very difficult to push into Heaven. There's still a gap though, and they're actually just gonna go for the plant. No, card comes out, forces them off. The scan. Nothing for either team. Looks like they're just gonna have to reset for the next wall. They use knife, they use Q. They use knife, they use Mara Orb. They use Kanami Note. They just have to wait for the next wall, use the cooldowns again, see what they can get. They know Leona's on left side, they know Nobu's in Heaven. They saw the paint left side, but they don't know if they don't know about this rotate in Heaven right now, this Madalena. Looks pretty decent for the defenders though, I think. Because it looks like they still have some utility, where if they do this wall again, they're just gonna dump this utility in Heaven, shut it down. Look, there's actually a gap. Look, there's a gap. There's a gap on the bottom. There's a gap on the bottom. There's a gap on the bottom. No. No, it's such an amateur mistake. Dude, this wall is such an amateur mistake. There's his first wall was also like that, I believe. It had a gap on the bottom. Okay, well, we're trading out. It looks like the defender's gonna be able to hold it though. The time. Oh my god, the Leona setup. 5 block. Love Q going in. Ming's just blind. Yeah, unless 180 man just hits everyone here, it's over. That's a very amateur mistake there. If you let me pull it up actually. His first wall was also bad as well, I believe, because the way he was putting it. But if you actually go into this corner right here and you do the wall like that, it there's actually a little elevation increase right here in this corner. And that makes it so that your wall gets placed a bit higher, so there's a gap on the very bottom of the wall. So you have to do the wall from, you have to do it diagonally like this, or you need to do the wall from back here. Because then the ground, it slopes downwards. Or maybe there's another way of doing that wall from the corner, but I just know that there's actually a small slope if you go into that forward corner in Cubby. And that causes your wall to have a gap on the bottom. But he's doing the same thing again, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, look at where he's doing it from. But it looks like he's doing it diagonally. Okay, they're lining up the wall. They know the wall's going to come out soon. I think they have the reply. Yep, the paint's out. This is going to be... The diagonal wall comes out. I see, it's a bit better, right? There's actually a gap on the bottom, but since it's diagonal and it's closer to them, they can't actually see it underneath because their camera is too high. But if the same wall was used in the straight wall, like, you can actually see that there's actually a gap. Like, you can see the interceptor below. Oof, they're barely just going to get a lot of damage, though. Yeah, she's going to go down. This looks very uninspired. This attack, they're just, like, going for the plant, but the Gala just going to throw a card, right? Okay. Wait, 180s are going out. I don't think they managed to half it, right? Ming's in a very, very precarious spot right now. They could just drop on her, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. It looks like they're gonna be able to close it. The Leona blocks just causing too much issue. The Gala TPing in. The Ming is too far forward as well. Playing that cubby is very, very difficult. Especially if you're by yourself. Even if you have like 3 people in that cubby. Because the Flavia will just a wall attach on this wall right here and just drop in. And it's like very, very difficult to deal with that. Very, very difficult to deal with it. It's like the fights either go your way or they don't. But the defender's kind of slated to win that fight. If they know what they're doing. Right, if they just get on this wall right here and they just drop in right here, usually the attackers playing here, they're not really ready for it. Because you have to like look up and to the left. They're just gonna go away again. But this looks very... I want to see some left side pushes. I want to see some left side pushes, you know? Like, this reply right now where the defenders are painting this, and I think they're throwing a nade, and Nobu's just playing up here with his pylons. It's like making it very difficult when they throw this wall, or they need to do the heaven wall. They need to do the heaven wall. Yeah, they're doing it now, and they're gonna push left side, it seems like. The issue with this one is they might have seen Reichi cross, and if they see the Reichi cross, it's pretty predictable that they're gonna do the heaven wall. That's the reason why a lot of people they throw smokes right here, and then they do the wall from this this box area right here, because then they don't actually see the info on Reichi. Card is out. Oh, this paint not gonna cause a huge issue actually. Actually lose a man going into attackers. Oh, Leona's caught. Didn't really flutter there as well. They're gonna be able to res. They're leaving the Leona. Yeah, they're gonna get the res. They're essentially fighting a 4v3 right now while they're getting the res, right? Looks like they're just gonna be able to stabilize. And Leona has ult again somehow. Wall comes out on the fly. Oh, is the Tattletale gonna get any pings? No, it's not. This is tough here. No ults, but except they have Leona ult on retake here. Look at this Leona. Shoosh, top fragging. They're just gonna be able to flood in with numbers here, no? Flavia's gonna queue in, and it's just gonna be, what are you gonna do? Look at this. Look at where the Reichi's position. Why is the Reichi positioned there? Like, get up on top of this box here. Get up on the right side here in the upper area. Start hitting some 180s. Bro's like playing close. Yeah, now he's just gonna defuse. Jove. Who are they gonna give it to? Nobu. Get that EMP going. New meta Leona is so strong right now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you might be right there with that assessment of the double marksman meta. It might be just straight up counter now with Leona blocks. Like too much. Blocks have too much HP. Like you can't play post plant because if you play post plant without getting any kills, then they're just gonna put blocks in front of the bomb, and if you're running double marksman, you don't have enough automatic fire to break the blocks. Oh, wearing the skirt. But if you decide to run it, if you just decide to run it down and play for kills, like okay, we're not gonna play post plant, we're just gonna get the kills then, right? Having Reichi economy is not the best for running it down because you actually have to run in and take space, right? Like with that round, how they were using economy to how they looped into spawn and then back to B, they just placed economy with Mara there. It probably would have been a little bit better, right? Because you can actually find some actually the sight lines are not bad, I guess, for economy, but it's just like kind of risky. So ideally, like you just have economy posted here, and then season 2, like you just be able to hit shots, right? And then put up the wall, and you can actually place post plant, force it. Life is out. Iron wall's in. Is there any contest? No, they have it. Ooh, what is this? Wind nade? Wait, was she using the knock-up, the impregnator build? What? What is this? What did they do there? Was it wind nade? Okay, they're going for it again. No, don't tell me she's knocking them up. Oh, she is. She is. She is. This is so silly. There's a wall. There's a gap on the wall. Underneath the wall. There's a gap underneath the wall as well. This guy doesn't know. Like you see how he's doing the wall from this corner right here. You see how it's like elevated? It's elevated right here. That's the reason why there's a gap underneath, because it slopes downward right here as well. So the difference in height makes it so there's that giant gap on the bottom. 30 seconds. This is looking over if they just Flavia ult, no? What do you do here? You have to run into heaven right now, right? Flat walls coming out. That's going to facilitate the push. Oh. Ming is just going to go down. How did she go down? Was there a Gala scan? Oh, this is... Oh my god. They're not even... This is a massacre. Okay. Yeah, I think double marksman is just dead now. with Leona comp. Holy shit. That look... That looked tough. Double marks, double DMR. Here you have painter alt, you have paint all over the place. Nobu, you have A2 later in the half, and then you have EMP, fucking Lavia, you got Leona, like actually Meow Meow is actually shit, I actually think Meow Meow actually might not be that good then. If the Leona just goes that hard, there's no room, right? Unless you replace Madalena with Michelle. But Madalena looked really good there, to be honest. Like how she was painting Heaven, like the protocols look really good. Like they would put up wall and then they would instantly put down paint and then nade on top of Heaven. That looked really good. And to be honest, Painter ult is kind of better than Michelle ult, I think. On Cosme, that looked really good because like they just shoot it. They just shoot it to Memo. Wow. Yeah, I don't think she's that good on Cosme right now. Or, like she's good. She's good, but I mean if you have this kind of pickup is coming in, right? Pickup's here now. Did they sub? That looked tough. But shit, if Leona just looks that strong, then Mama actually might not be it. That's actually crazy that I'm thinking like Leona actually might be better than Mamo. Like I have to completely rethink this tier list. Like Mamo actually not be that good. The thing is just that Mamo is such a comfort pick. I feel like, and the turrets are really good. She is really good, but like in terms of potential, like it's really easy to see Memo set up and avoid it. You know on Space Lab when you like scan A main at the very beginning, you see like triple Memo turret. At the entrance of A main, you're just like, okay, we'll just go mid. We'll just avoid your Memo setup, and that's it. Or we'll throw a min Q and then wait 10 seconds, wait 15 seconds for our next min Q. You know? It actually seems kind of like not mega value necessarily. Yeah, Memo's pick rate is significantly lower in this tournament. I think it's because right now Leona is like her pick rate is pretty high still, Memo's, but because of Leona is being picked up a lot, Leona is either taking the fifth slot, like the flex slot, or she's replacing Memo's slot. And the fact that Leona is even being used right now in the flex slot, and is sometimes being used to completely replace Memo as well, is like is a pretty good sign, I think, for Leona players, or her place in the meta. Are we gonna play like Area 88 yet? Is that in the map pool? Is Area 88 in the map pool still? What's going on? We haven't seen a single Area 88 game. I kind of want to see one. I like watching Area 88. 30 viewers right now. You're popping off. Let's go. Thank you, Will. Let's just hope that my stream doesn't die again like yesterday. We lost like half the viewers because our stream just died. Mr. Big Streamer, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Virtual Dolly. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Okiyahya145. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the... Wait, let's go. We got an anonymous gifter. Gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Not Anime 12 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Let's go. Wait, let's go. Subs. I can love subs. Yo, Will, are you sub to me? Did you use your Prime sub yet on me, Will? We're 75% away to completing our sub goal. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sorry, I didn't immediately see it. I don't know why. I think it's because my... Yeah, right now my chat's not working. That's weird. Why is my chat not working? In you guys don't see chat on the left-hand side. I don't know why. But whenever my stream crashes and I reboot the stream, it fails to load my stream elements stuff. So I don't hear the notifications for sub stuff or follows. My bad. Still subbed? Oh yeah, you are well. Let's go. 12 minutes go. Neo, did you sub to me yet? Prime sub? Yo, also, when are we gonna watch Warfare, dude? Or like Mikey 17 or Minecraft or Sinner? Like, I'm so excited, bro. Imo. Painter gonna make, wait, let's see this. Comp here. No Leona. You would think Leona would actually be decent on this map, no? Like, you can block sewer, you could block, like, heaven, you could block all of B, right? You just put 2 blocks here. You could block a lot of stuff on A, you could put blocks on heaven. You would think it would be pretty strong, no? Leona? It looks like they're just going for a pretty standard comp. Double DMR. They're liking this double DMR. I actually kind of fuck with double DMR because you just have so much utility with EMP and Painter ult. Usha on attack. That's curious. Like, imagine if you just went Meredith here. Or, just sometimes even economy goes kind of hard. But I'm gonna be real, the snipers in both games didn't really find big value. The coconut and like, if you're not finding value on coconut and economy on Cosmite, yeah, maybe you don't even play sniper on Kochi. Because if like you're not finding value on Cosmite, it's like you're gonna even have an even harder time on Kochi Street, no? But it's tough. Gala makes the sniper's job very difficult because the card just forces you to give up your line so easily. It's gonna be a rehit into A. Standard wall comes out. Oh, this wall's not gonna allow them to take heaven though. I know some Reichis, they like to put the wall slightly so that you can actually gain access into that doorway right there. That you can actually like progress through the wall. Because like progressing through the wall with this sort of wall right now is very tough. Oh, Baimo's gonna get hit by Q. He's up in the rafters. We have a dash. Retake is coming in. It looks decent. They're making space. They got through the chokes. Looking over. Yep. Too optimistic by the attackers there. They just did the wall, went for the plant, and tried to go into post. Oh! Okay. Because they were just able to hold heaven, right? And they just jumped out. Right after the wall cleared, they just jumped out. Jumped out heaven, jumped out platform. Ideally, you want, as an attacker, you want to either take heaven control, like firmly take heaven control, or play on these boxes. Like play around this jump up area. This wall area right here, like play behind this box right here and play this ramp peak. Or play on the wall so that you can jump up and flank heaven once they start the retake. That's like the idea. It's either you go for the heaven push or you try to contest platform. Jumping up on a timing when they're like not looking. Or when they're like transitioning into a heaven push, sometimes they leave like 1 or 2 people in link. And then you can actually just jump up from the wall and get the kills. As the defenders are like, okay, let's go for the heaven push, right? And they kind of leave platform weak. Mara Lurk. This looks like just a spread out default. Reichi playing the lurking spot. Is Baimo audible here? If he goes any further, he'll probably be heard shuffling in paper. Ooh, I don't like Flavia playing here. Like, you can kind of beat someone here, but look how far you are for your rotate to A. Both sides are just holding, though. Both DMOs are in B. They're just relying on Baimo to get early info and dash away. Flavia is kind of in a good position to tax them. Breaking the turret. Out. Ooh, the paint's out. They're just going to power through the paint, though. Oh, okay. A lot of damage. Her teammate's not really following because the paint would make them go through the grates very slow. Oh, okay, yep. That's going to pay off. Wait, she didn't get the kill. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. She has Q, though. She has Q, though. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is... Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. See, this is what I mean, but why is the quality so bad? I can't even read the names. I have it on the max. The bitrate bad for anyone else? Anyone complaining? No, they're just doing emotes. Bitrate low? Yeah, the Flavia played that perfect, right? They had a really good read of that round, seemed like the defenders. Because usually you see the person playing here just immediately rotate if they show stuff A. But looks like she watched my video, my Clutch Street video, where like if you play this position and they come through sewer, you're actually in a very good position just to kill the planner. They used to be a massive thorn in the side. This time they're gonna shove off the Flavia. The issue with the previous round, the attackers, they just went for a 5-man sewer take. So they were actually never able to clear long properly. Like, it was just a complete gamble. They just assumed it was clear for some reason. Like, they had to assume it was clear, right? Because the lava was just planning. Oh. Wait a minute. It's getting a little messy. There's goo all over. Wait, we're actually sticking this res? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, this is getting a little weird. Alright, Flavia ult's gonna come out. They're gonna win this, right? Well, this is not looking very... Wait. Ult comes out, but it's not looking very decisive. Never mind. Reichi just goes down. The defender's gonna prevail. And they're shooting hard as well. They're shooting hard as well. Yeah, is this bitrate like going crazy for you guys as well? Or is it just me? Yeah, is it is it just me? Yeah, it looks like the... It's only when they move. Like, when it's when they're standing still, it looks fine. But once they start moving, you actually just see fucking blocks. Minecraft blocks. I mean, it's watchable, but it's like... Come on now. I don't think we were having the same issue. Yesterday's stream looked fine, right? Is it gonna be the smoke? The standard smoke or no? Standard smoke is out. And with the combined with the scan, so no punish. Was that coordinated? That was a really good play there. Honestly, if the Reichi didn't scan there and she got the scans with the pod tractors, then she could actually just beam someone through the smoke. Rotate back towards A. Defenders look so ready for this, though. Oh, they're gonna catch Bamo? Oh my god. No, he's gonna be able to escape. Nade gets nothing. Minkyu. Yeah, Bamo's cooked. Good discipline by Ming there. Just save your Q. You use it on the person that's in a catchable position. Like, you don't throw it early, you know? Speculatively. Nice. And they open up on Nobu as well. Wow. Okay. You can see the other caster stream. It's better. Okay, let's see. It's the Sami guy, right? Oh, this guy, right? Ads. Oh, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. Looks kind of stuttery. Like he's playing on like 30 FPS, no? Like the bit rate looks better though. Like I'm not seeing blocks anymore on my screen. Oh, they hear this. He hears 180. Yeah, this is better, I think. I can actually read the usernames. That was a pretty good strat though, because I think they double smoked mid. They smoked mid, crossed back to sewer, and then they re-smoked mid and crossed back to A. Right, the defenders were kind of ready for it, but it was like kind of a half-hearted ready. You know, the Baimo like dashed, and then he didn't escape up the wall. Like he went to the corner. Lavia playing the right-hand peak. This is a very strong peak right here. This is a very strong peak, especially mid-round, because a lot of people, they rotate mid-round through here. You just get free kills right here at the time. Because no one really pushes late Link like this. But it looks like they might do that. But you get an audio kill. You'll hear them paper if they start entering this Link area. Oh, they're very split, the attackers. The attackers are very split. I don't like this. They're just planning. They're just planning. Just planning. Oh, she's caught. She's caught. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
いやーただそうですね落とし切りましたブライアンももう考えうるベストプレーだと思ったんですが
The Fuchsia pressing Q really messed her up there.
なかなか厳しい
Like, if it was any other player, any other character, I think Flavio probably would have come out on top. Like, she wouldn't have ran away.
なかなか厳しいですね
She probably should have just fought the Fuchsia. She probably should have just fought the Fuchsia. 4v4. The defenders are getting very... Oh my... Where are these scans coming from? Where are these scans coming from? Oh, EMP, EMP. Oh, knife. Who did they give this to?
最初にねワンピック取られてしまうんですけれどしっかりと火力とスキルを合わせきって簡単とは言わないんですけれども確実に取り返すことができましたね
I can't believe it was the defenders going for the smoke for the smoke scan play there. Why was the smoke there? Who threw that smoke? 'Cause I don't think any of the defenders are taking smokes. So how was the Madalena beaming them through the smokes? Were the attackers trying to set up a smoke scan play of themselves? And then both sides just had a smoke scan play? Going at the same time? Yeah, the FPS is lower here, right? The FPS is lower, right? Like here, I think the FPS is fine. Yeah, it looks way smoother. It looks way smoother, but the bitrate is lower. Yeah, this looks way smoother. What do you guys prefer? 60 FPS, but the bitrate is low? Or do you guys prefer... Wait, this looks a bit better now. Maybe it's because they're standing still. The bitrate... You notice the bitrate changes once there's actually like movement. Yeah, now it's now it's like all shit all of a sudden. It's literally turns to shit all of a sudden. Like I can't read. This is Korean. I can't read it anyways, but I can't even make out what it even looks like. 60 FPS but low bitrate, or 30 FPS but the bitrate is slightly better. Honestly, the bitrate is also pretty bad here. I don't know. It looks blurry for some reason. It looks really blurry for some reason. Oof. Oh my god. They're just running through the paint. Using ult to confirm this is good. 4v4. Very good. Oh, Ming. Oh my god. Where is the Madalena? Okay, never mind. DMR is just OP. Just spamming. Oh my god. Wait, what? Was the Reichi revealed there? Isn't this Korean? This is Korean, no? Is this Korean? I can't see it. It's so blurry. Yeah, no, that's Korean, right? Yeah, this is Korean. Would be much easier for the attackers if Meredith was on their team. Yeah, replace Fuchsia with Meredith, I think. This is a good call. You don't really need Fuchsia on attack. Like, Fuchsia is a bit better on defense, I think. Oh my god. 180 Junior. I think double controller would be pretty nice. Or even Fragrance. Fragrance is pretty popular on this map because you do a lot of rotations. The attackers are rotating a lot, right? Like, if you had Fragrance right here, you just, like, working the flank. This looks super scuffed. He's pinging where to plant, but they're getting pushed on the flank. This looks so scuffed for the attackers. Oh! 3 pump. A2 temp armor coming out on Ming. She just has to live on the wall. Oh, the paint's gonna condemn her. Yep. Paint's just so good, dude. Paint's just so good. They just painted that, and they already know they're gonna win the fight. Swinging into Ming like that. Yeah, they were fiddling around with the plant too much, I think. You see the Reichi, like, pinging the plant. Like, where to plant. Were they trying to set up a post plant there? That just looks so scuffed though.
まあこう
Yeah, surely you have your Mara lurking here or here, and then that allows you to play the post plant better, because at least you're not getting flanked from both sides, you know? The Baimo's not getting up in there, and the Flavia's not getting up in there. Rough.
うん
See, when it stabilizes though, it looks better though. When there's no movement, his stream looks better. But this one's like permanently blurry, but it's more consistent. Like the bitrate's more consistent. But it's like permanently blurry. But this one, when they stand still and it stabilizes, it actually looks fine. Once they start moving, then it gets all pixelated.
まあ下がる方にやはり人数が多いですよね。3人いて、で3人のプレッシャーに思わず下がった敵を残っていたミシェルと信長の2人でプレッシャーかけに行くっていうような形が取れているので。
Yeah, it looks like the Korean team is gonna win. That pickups team, NFX. Which one you guys prefer? Yeah, see, like, it looks pretty good. When the Baimo's standing still, it looks pretty good. Which one you guys prefer? The higher bitrate? Higher bitrate, but is more consistently blurry? Okay, well, just higher bitrate, but lower FPS? Or higher FPS, but lower bitrate?
むしろプレッシャーをかけているように感じますね。エフェクトとマダレーナ。まあプレッシャーをかけても完全に B サイトに対しては
Well, the round that the attackers won, that round was a pretty good round. The one that they won was pretty good. I think they played that round that they won very well. But they're just making some like sloppy mistakes. Like they're losing the round in like kind of avoidable ways, I think. Or like they should be having way better chances. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is straight up unwatchable with the thing. Oh my god. Okay, let's finish the round here, I guess. This bitrate is like literally hurting my eyes. Like, look at Baimo. Look at Baimo. Look at Baimo when he's glitching. Why is Twitch in light mode? My bad. I'm using Chrome right now. I didn't enable dark mode for Chrome yet. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Like, imagine if they just had fragrance. Like, you wouldn't have to take heal nades. The previous attacking team, they wouldn't have to take heal nades. They'd have just, the rotates. They were playing a lot of rotates, back and forth. Fragrance would have helped a lot with that. Man, they're really forcing this sniper. But dude, it's so tough. If you're kind of outclassed in terms of pedigree. Okay, hold up. You're in the audio from here, that's why. Oh, they're actually holding the ground here long. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, the trade comes out though. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Whoa.
そうですね、前目でしっかりと見ていました。これが起こされてしまいます。
A から C ロングという距離がかなり長いですからね。
そうですね。あとは、まあ、マダレーナとミシェルでってなると、やはり耐久するスキルがないので、今みたいにもうなんとか倒すしかない。
The vision actually looked pretty good though by the defenders, fighting long like that. That looked pretty good because only like 3 people came here and they were able to paint this and get the nade out and get this instant kill on the right hand peak with Madalena and Michelle. But then they got flanked through a sewer. Like the heaven rotate wasn't really properly covering sewer.
ローリスクで分身にテレポートして逃げるということもできるんですが、今回はちょっと2人でなんとか倒しきりを狙ったんですけれど、ダウン止まりだったというところで惜しかったですね。じゃあ今度はやはり少し画質に乱れが出ているようなので、
Wait, why are we using speed so early? They have speed enabled, right? Why are they using it so early? Now you have to use speed again if you want speed right here for this. Yeah, and they're using it again. But this one is fire rate, I believe. Okay, but she's dead, actually, the fragrance.
取っていきましたね。
グレネードを投げ込んで、これはインターセプターがないので落としきりましたね。さあ希望のワンピックですね。
Decided not to buy armor. Kokuna, just to focus on is even more viable now, not buying armor. For sniper specifically. Deciding to focus on the upgrades, on the blues. In fact, lurking through the smoke here. This smoke is OP because you can either go to C, or you can pop through, or you can re-hit into A. This smoke right here is actually crazy OP. Like, I think that smoke unlocks, I don't know, a higher plane of existence. The defender is gonna confidently pull out another window. Come back? Come back? Yeah, they're trying to rush in with fragrance, but I don't think it's strong because like using it right at the beginning here at this barrier, you have to use it again right here, and then after that you only have one more usage. Like, if you actually look at it, it's not that good because one, if you pop it right here, they can see it from here. If anyone's playing right here, anyone's playing here, they can see the effect, the radius. Like, he's using it right now, I'm pretty sure. Look, now he needs to use it again. It wore off, now he needs to use it again. Oh my god, the stream is going crazy right now. Like, stuttering. Gonna get the top. The strong side's the CT side right now. What is this wall? This wall is really weird. The defenders are able to see, like, this guy in heaven by himself. The strong side here is in spawn. The guy in heaven needs to be baiting here in Link. Not here, right? Or he needs to be baiting here so that he can go to CT as well. But if he's here on big box, these heaven guys, once these guys confirm, once Samara gets confirmation that they're playing like 3 or 4 people in CT, the Ming has the go signal just to rush, put our Minkyu behind the big box right here and just rush and get the kill, you know? They just slow it down, play the right hand peeks now. The attackers, they have to 5v4, they know it. Look at this, holy shit, this is... Yeah, they're just trying to run it down. They already knew that they were gonna win, right? So just like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna go fragrance. Go speed, get this shit over with. Try, nice try. That's GG, right? First round of semis is over. Yeah, 2-0 for Become Paper.
進出となります。おめでとうございます。
はい、BO3 がね、なかなか2試合、そうですね、2試合勝ったチームが次に進めるというところで、ただ、しげきら最強も3位決定戦がこの後控えていますので、はい、そうですね、まだ試合がありますので、しげきら最強を応援している方も、
Is it even possible to fix the bitrate thing in the middle of his thing?
さあ、一旦ここで少しの間、
Uses 2K bitrate for Winner's Blur. I can't. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one was bringing up the bitrate thing. It was weird. Huh? Oh, he's restarting it? Is he restarting stream so that he's gonna fix the bitrate? He has to be doing that, right? Restart stream just for the bitrate. Oh yeah, he's saying that it's too low, the bitrate. But was this kakushitsu ga totemo waruku meru? Like bad to look at or some shit like that? I don't know. Yeah, it's saying like the broadcast download bitrate is like really bad. Shit like that. Seems like he's gonna fix it though. Yeah, he's gonna fix it eventually. I think he's just restarting his stream. Yo, you can read Japanese? A little bit, I guess. My Japanese is pretty poor though. Were you there for this stream? Where I was doing the JLPT mock exam? There's like a mock exam online and I was doing it on stream and it was like that shit was tough, not gonna lie.
あ、そうですね、確かに。あ、でもなんか昨日はいろいろ言われてて変えたって今橋本さんおっしゃってますね。
Wait, let's watch yesterday's. I don't think the issue was any issue yesterday, no? Brother.
もしかしたらね、フレームなんだっけ、画面サイズ変えたせいかもね。
そうですね。30から60にしたんですよね。そのせいかな。
Thanks for the follow, Aiguo Yuhan. Thank you for the follow. Ads. I mean, we'll just let it play. I have to be on the ad for. Hold up. Oh, the ad only plays if I'm on the thing? What? Shook to my core. Ads. A Chrome dude. Seconds. Okay, whatever. Let's go here. Was the bit right here bad? Oh, this looks better. Looks better. Yeah, this looks better. It's still kind of low, but at least you're not seeing literal. Yeah, it's like watchable. It's actually watchable. Like I can actually see shit. Can't really read the names, but yeah, this actually looks okay though. That was wild team def. True. I can read katakana and hiragana, but not kanji. Subscribe to Kawashima. I have this guy to follow. Hold up. Give me a sec. He hasn't restarted broadcast yet. I mean, do I need to like put in my details right now? To subscribe? Like, do I need to put my credit card details now? I've heard SKS didn't have a chance to practice together as much. Even training matches were scheduled a few days before through Zakuro's introduction stream. Are they doing it right now? What is Error playing? He's playing Battlefield 4? 戦闘に対して素早くアプローチすることができるのを重視しているんじゃないかなと思いましたね。あとはマーラーのスキルに対しても機動力の高いキャラクターであれば、スキルを使って逃げることができるし、耐えることができるっていうところで。そうですね。マーラーの戦闘力をもう半減させているような印象を受けました。Okay, we just have like a little bit of Japanese there at the end. Are they like doing some settings? Looks like it. フラグランスで一気に突っ込むですとか、もう少し人数を逆に割いて2対3とか、確かに公式マップでも公式外区でも2人3人に分けて攻めた時はちょっとうまくいっていたような。Was it time to do a Japanese stream? Duolingo stream? Duolingo? Yo, what's taking so long? Oh, he's back, he's back.
配信が再開しましたがね、2分間の遅延があるので、少し
There's a thing I want to check. Let me check the tournament bracket thing. Oh.
はい。
ダメる
今しばらくお待ちいただけたらなと思います。はい。
Let's play.
これは関係ないか。
Well, it doesn't seem like it's playing here.
そうですね。
中国チームが今、もしかしたらまだログインをしてないかもしれないですね。
でしたら、ちょっとプレイヤーの皆さんの準備も、合わせてちょっとお待ちいただければなと思います。
The opening ceremony is 30 minutes. Okay, that's why it took so long. That's why it took so long.
さあ、まずは1試合目。
Times it now. Starts in.
が終了しまして、ビオ3か。
Well, this is a very short game, right? It only took like an hour. So we should be moving on to semifinal 2, and then third place, and then finals. Oh, the Chinese team is not even logged in.
はい。
スキリシューズ。
スキリシューズ。はい。
スキリシューズ。
スキリシューズとなっています。チームとしては、
Heard Duolingo is. I see you in this chat as well. Let's go. Wait, these guys are loving.
そうですね。修道府が B ブロック1位通過、スキリシューズが A ブロック2位通過のチームとなっています。はい。選手の皆さんの準備。
Guys are loving the emotes.
お待ちください。
I'm surprised no one was complaining about the bitrate. Surprised no one was saying anything about the bitrate. Like nothing was saying anything about the bitrate. I brought it up. Bitrate low.
なんかチェンチェンが4時前に来ますって言ってるんですけども。
となると。一応、試合の
Alright, next game, please. Next game. I'm getting bored.
第2試合が、準決勝第1試合は、そうですね。
I was watching some YouTube.
16時予定ではあったので、一応予定ではそうですね、16時試合開始だったんですけれども、そのためかちょっと選手の準備が
Strinova.
まだ終わっていなかったというような状況でしょうか。
Is there any new content?
このままでしたら、ちょっとしばらくお待ちいただくことになるかなと思います。
そうですね。
Casual experience. Another day as Bimo.
もうしばらくお待ちいただければなと思います。
予定よりも早く、
そうですね。試合が終了してしまったので、ちょっと、選手の準備に時間がかかる。
I haven't played the new game mode yet. Maybe we should play that later.
4時前に来るというふうにおっしゃってるのですが、それまでじゃあしばらく休憩時間としてもよろしいでしょうかね。そしたら。
なるほど、そうですね。
Oh shit! What is this one? Whoa, what is this video? Why? Ooh.
作戦会議とかで。
Why is Fusha looking like that?
ちょっと本配信の方も、
はい。
Kawa Cup?
そうですね。いつ頃再開になりますかね。
そしたら4時前に来るというふうに言ってるので、30分後ぐらいにそしたらもう一度、再開をしようと思います。
はい、かしこまりました。配信をご覧の皆さん、30分ほど休憩を取らせていただきます。次の試合は16時前からとさせていただきます。 それでは、もう休憩というところですかね。はい、かしこまりました。それでは皆さんまたお会いしましょう。
また後ほどお会いしましょう。
はーい。
30 minutes? Oh, 30 minutes? I heard them mentioning something about a break, and then I go and I see 30 minutes? No, bro, now he's hitting us with the ads. No, 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 no. So over. So over. I'm just gonna open Strinova, bro. No. What? 30 minutes? Ah. Oh, they're just trying to pad out the watch time for this tournament. Oh, after the quickest 2-0 kill, they just gotta make us wait 30 minutes? Ah. I don't know enough about practice for SKS. I only solo queue ranked. Get a good game just by coming to roll. I'm just gonna figure out if I can do like the quests really quick. Something. I don't I have no clue. Sure. I haven't tried the bomb fest yet, so we do like one round. I mean, I think I'm waiting for the missions to reset here. I think we did this carried over from. Oh no, I need to do this deathmatch, and this will get complete naturally. Yeah. It's the song. It's the song. Oh, let's go. Wait, this event is the best. This event is the best. What are we at? Dude, we're falling like crazy. I haven't played ranked for like 5 days. We dropped like 40 ranks, no? We dropped like 40 ranks. EDM or Boomfest? You could do either. I don't care. Just put both. We'll see which ones we get. I don't care. I'm just trying to finish my missions, you know? It's like, okay, now they want to give me the nurse skin for Xinghui once I stop playing her. Like, I don't understand. That looks okay. Wait. Wait, Meredith used to work for the PUS? I stopped playing Xinghui. Well, it's not that. I only playing Xinghui on Area 88 now, pretty much. I only play Xinghui on Area 88. The slot event is such an ass event. Can't get any token even with the high drop rate. Yeah, it's just RNG, bro. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever.
No problem. Let's go. I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
I mean, I can play a little bit of Xinghui, I guess. Just for the DM. Give you guys the crumbs. Well, it's not that... I would play Xinghui if she was actually good. I would play Xinghui if she was good. Like, I would just play Xinghui, actually, if she was actually good. But she's not very good right now. I think she was played once in this whole entire tournament. She's just not good.
Phase.
Like, why play her on attack, especially when you can just...
Problem. Let's get started.
Why play her on attack when you can just play like Meredith? Or you could play Scans.
Everything is under control. The warm-up phase is about to end. Operations.
What if I play a little Bimo, actually?
I'll always be here.
Wait for my good news.
Play Bimo.
3, 2, 1. Battle start.
Dash! Taking off!
First blood. It's the scent of prey.
Damn it!
Oh, this... No, I hate this character.
Teach him a dash! I always put 2 down. Dash!
Processing complete.
Dash!
Oh, okay.
Time to teach him a lesson. Heads up! Damn it!
Dude, I had no bullets, dude. This, I guess?
Kill streak.
Dash!
Oh my god.
Shield enhancement activated.
Time to teach him a lesson.
I can't move.
Dash!
Let's recover.
Left bend!
Okay, I just... I just instantly exploded.
Dash!
I don't like how she does so much damage to me. Just like that.
Damn it!
Nah, bro. I'm getting, like, stuck on my teammates.
Dash! Time to teach him a lesson.
Nah, dude. Getting carried right now.
Dash! Time.
Oh.
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Nah, dude. Why does it feel so hard? I feel like I'm getting on top of people, but it's just like... I feel like just do no damage.
Time to teach him a lesson. Damn it!
Oh, dude. Paper locked me, dude.
Dash! Take it off!
What is that? What is this goofy shit, dude?
Dash!
The
What?
showdown has begun.
I lost that?
Beware the
Time
reverse
to
string
teach him a
storm.
lesson.
Wait, what? This gun's a pea shooter.
Dash!
Team super string enhancement activated.
Dash! Damn it!
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have dashed out into the open there.
Time to
Oh,
teach
nice,
him a
sword way.
lesson. Dash!
Okay, I'm on people now. Oh, not enough damage on the Ingus, bro.
Dash.
No one escaped. The leading team has reached 30 points.
Dash.
I'm getting backshotted, dude. I'm getting backshotted.
Time to teach him a lesson.
And Fuchsia is a broken character, and the you just press one button.
Dash. 2 down. Not even a challenge.
Oh,
Dash. Last bang. Liberty is just ahead.
guy here? Yeah.
Windstorm grenade. Time to teach him a lesson. Dash.
I need to stop just dashing randomly. It's like no point shooting.
The enemy
What?
needs 10 more
What?
kills to win.
She killed.
Dash. You're no match for me.
Team weapons
2 down.
enhancement
Not even a
activated.
challenge. Time to teach him a dash.
Wait, I thought she was close. Wait, Pip. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay. What's happening? Where's this Nova going? Touching.
Dash.
The enemy
Oh.
needs 5 more kills
No, why
to
is this
win.
guy doing so much? How is this guy killing me so fast, bro? So sad. What? 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 What was that shot?
teach him a
What was that
lesson.
shot?
Dash.
This character sucks.
Damn it.
It's 80 damage? 80 damage?
Nothing but prey.
Nah, this is probably the worst spawn.
Enemy needs 1 more kill to win.
Nah. Nah.
Defeat.
What was that last sequence of events there? I get no scoped.
Just a temporary setback.
I get
Try
no
again.
scoped by the fucking coconut. Nah, who is this guy? Nah, this guy's just diamond. Nah. Wait, how does he have 25 kills on coconut though? Maybe he's the best actually. Nah, dude. I was actually doing a lot of damage on fucking Bimo. All characters. Oh man, I'm sad. Oh. Oh. We'll get him next time. Spin to win. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. This event is the best event. It's the best event. We're so close actually to getting skin. Which one should we get? No, honestly, I might start picking up Fuchsia. Just another rifler, right? Just press Q. Just press Q and you win, no? Might pick up Fuchsia. Actually, take a look.
Huh.
Take a look at the.
Oh, you in
Preparation is key.
I mean, I already have.
Preparation is key.
Again, kinda. This looks
Preparation
kind of
is
like
key
whatever,
making
to
an
be honest. I think the
impressive entrance.
school and the campus one actually looks better. Like, I was like, whatever.
Preparation is key to making an impressive entrance.
Yeah, I'll start learning Fuchsia. Seems relatively simple, right? I could play her on Cosmite if someone takes my Maddie, and someone takes Flavia and Michelle. I don't really feel like playing Yugiri. I can actually play Fuchsia and just look through the wall. Dash. Or maybe I'll become a Bimo main. How long was that last game? 23. This was 23. Oh no, it was 7 minutes. So we have to wait like another 15 minutes for the Kawa Cup. Boomfest. Guys playing Tokyo servers? Actually, I need to start playing ranked again, or else I'm not even gonna be able to play it in the next Strinova Saturday. I might not be able to play it in the next Strinova Saturday thing. I want to like board Saturday. I'm just reading some of the feedback right now for Strinova Saturday stuff. I'm gonna do with casting for the broadcast. Really, when it comes to casting, okay. Yeah, 2 casters, and because right now Kierce is solo casting and he's solo observing. Maybe if I don't play in the next Strinova Saturday, I can do casting of Kierce and then one of us do observing as well. Probably Kierce doing the observing because I think he observes just fine. And my computer might crash, so we don't want stream to go down. Oh, actually, Spad might Kierce, my cast of Kierce. Okay, usually, yeah, doing as best he could. Okay, I could the oh, it's actually a lot of shit right here. I'll just read it here. See. Okay, well, economy, calm down. Calm down there, economy. Okay, commentators, okay. Nah, this is rage bait, right? It's rage bait. Yeah, I think I posted it on Reddit. The Gengu versus Count 51. I think so, and this comment's probably just complaining about like the fact that Kierce is like solo casting, and sometimes, you know, he gets like distracted, or he starts talking to his own chat, or he starts saying like I stroke my pickle or some shit like that, you know. he says like I stroke my pickle, but you can't really fault him for it though, I think, because like we don't have like a clear production yet, and like he's just doing it on his personal channel as well, right? So he should have all the right to just play around, do whatever he thinks has fun with. Actually, I can just read the Reddit post. Doesn't have time for full-blown explanation. I think he does have some stuff where he explains the game, and I actually included that inside the VOD where I posted it. I included the stuff that when he's actually saying like an explanation of certain things. Yeah, this is just all like stuff. Let me actually read the Reddit post now. Yeah, he needs a second man. You're right, Pilvor. But Spad was busy with something that week, and I was playing the tournament obviously, so I can't commentate and be a player at the same time, you know. Or maybe once I was knocked out, I could commentate the other ones. But you already had like I struck my pickle and like having his overlay and stuff like that. I didn't really want to like interfere his mojo. Maybe I should have though. Hell, maybe if I was casting, things would have been worse though, you know? Like I would just be fucking like joking around or something, swearing on stream. We'll have to see what things look like for next week. I actually might not be playing next week because I might be traveling, so I might not even be playing next week, unfortunately. I'll probably watch it on Twitch if I do travel, but and I'll still keep uploading the VODs and stuff like that to Strinova Saturdays, but I actually need to release more of the VODs. Shit, I also have my personal channel. I'm doing the VODs for my personal channel as well from like my perspective. So I have a lot on my plate right now for editing. And then we gotta watch Kawa Cup. And I need to play ranked as well. Right? I need to play ranked as well, or else I'm not even gonna be able to make the threshold. Because I was literally like on the lower end. Like I was on the bottom 10 out of the top 40 people there. So if since the first week was kind of experimental and there was actually not enough players at the beginning, like we had to get people last minute to fill out the last slots. But now that we actually did the first week and we got a lot more feedback and we started the channel, and if I post my video, my subscriber base on YouTube will see the video, and they might click. There'll be conversion of new people joining the Discord and signing up for the tournament just because of my videos. I don't think we'll have trouble filling out the next week's slots. Unless people are really turned off by the entry fee. Then yeah, maybe. But I think most of the top players, like Gengu and like whatever, I think they're fine with it. Mostly, well, I mean, if you're in Gengu's team, you have a good chance of just winning the entire thing outright, right? So it's just a free money, I guess. And you get to play at least somewhat fun games as well, versing against somewhat balanced teams. So hopefully we'll be able to fill out next week's slots, no problem. And maybe me being there won't be a big issue if I'm traveling or if I don't make the rank threshold. Yo, are we gonna... This is so cooked, no? Let me double check the stream. Uh, 7 minutes. So it starts at midnight for me. Kawa Cup, next round. Wait, it got 5 comments. All of a sudden. I post each of these. I always post these posting to Reddit just to get more views on the games. But no one ever comments. So let's read the comments here. Always seems to stop halfway through sentences. I mean, it's somewhat valid though what he's saying here. Like, I get what he means. Like when he's saying like, "Oh, this looks bad," or "This team comp looks bad," or something like that, right? Like, but he's a one man job right now, so not gonna hold it against him. Like, shit, if I was commentating, I would probably be like this as well. Yeah, helps him articulate the thoughts. Oh wait, this is JJ. Come into his defense, yeah. Xinghui Enjoyer, let's go. This one rage bait. Xinghui Enjoyer. How long is Fest? Kawa Cup starts in like 7 minutes. We should have enough time, right? Should have enough time. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, he has the medal covering, going over like Fuchsia's thing. Outfit, like this at the bottom. That's pretty cool. This one, he just puts it up in the corner. Can I change my player card maybe? This one actually looks really good. I like this. Hey, look at Fuchsia, so cute. Yeah, we ain't getting a game, bro. I mean, you just keep trying, whatever. If we don't get a game, I don't care. Hello, Kokahi. It's been a while. Are my streaming times not good for you, Kokahi? I will accommodate everyone's time zone. We're streaming a bit late this time around because of a Kawa Cup. Yeah, usually I try to stream in the morning. I had a whole 2 weeks of I was streaming at like normal hours, at like midday actually. But I took a break from streaming for like 4 days to work on some Strinova stuff for YouTube. And like go touch some grass. And now we're back because of Kawa Cup. And Kawa Cup is like happening at like 2. Oh, we actually found one. Let's go. Boomfest. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit later because of a tournament right now in Japan. For them, it's happening at 2 p.m. But for me, that's like midnight. So we're kind of messing up our sleep schedule again. Just for the content. For the content. Alright, how does this game mode work even? I guess I should go this. Oh no, this is this one.
I'll always be here if you need me. Let's get started.
Hey, this looks okay, right? I haven't really used this outfit much, this variant. I don't really like the flower that's in her eyeball. But what's up with that? Yeah, Boomfest is dead, dude. I mean, there's no event that's specifically tied with Boomfest, right?
Warm-up phase.
There's no event that's specifically tied to Boomfest. There's one for the, what do you call it? You get, like, there's a quest for playing the game mode for a bobblehead. But there's no quest that's like, oh, you play one...
The warm-up phase is about to end.
Boomfest game.
Processing complete. 3, 2.
How does this work? Is this just deathmatch?
Battle start.
Wait, is this just deathmatch or is this Boomfest? This is deathmatch.
First blood. Let's move out. Target neutralized.
Ah, I should just die. Not gonna regain my health anyways.
I've been hit. That was easy. I'm not going to kill streak. I've been hit. I've been hit. Team shield enhancement activated.
Is my ping really that bad? The Tokyo servers?
Kill streak. It's the scent of prey.
I knew he was above.
I've been hit.
I killed him somehow? Is it the lag? Is like making it register way later? No way that should have counted as a kill, right? Jeez. Getting shot from backshot it?
Enemy defeated. Kill streak. I'm not going to make. I've been hit.
Dude, why was the thing lasting so long?
May you find happiness and love.
Butterfly.
You let your guard down, huh?
I was waiting for it to end. Yo, 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 yo. What am I?
Guardian Star ready.
The
Very
Get him
leading
for me,
team
thank
has
you.
reached 20 points.
Guardian Star.
How do I get the drop on that guy?
The
Instantly hit him for like
showdown has
500.
begun.
So lose
Beware
that
the
fight.
reverse string storm.
Please accept my help. Good. Oh no.
That's like 5 people here.
Been hit.
Guys are like traveling as a pack.
Processing complete. I'm not going to make. I've been hit.
You set it to Tokyo, but it changed automatically to another one. I mean, it's still surprisingly playable.
The leading team has
Right.
reached 30
We're
points.
still getting kills.
I've been hit. Please accept my help.
First fire.
Good. May you find happiness and love. You let your guard down.
Where'd the peeps at? I just got kill sealed.
I've been hit. Guardian Star ready. Rest in peace. I'm not going to make it.
I just stood still. No, 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 no. First fire.
Team weapons enhancement activated.
Please accept my help.
First fire. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting any kills.
Very graceful. Guardian Star.
First fire.
I've been
Nah, dude. This guy just ran at me like a madman. I'm going burst fire again. I don't give a fuck.
May you find happiness and love. Please accept my help.
5 more kills to win.
Been hit. Guardian Star ready. Processing complete. The stars will protect you.
1 more kill to win.
Kick me. Kick me, boy. Kick me, boy.
Victory.
Alright, Kawa Cup, Kawa Cup, Kawa Cup.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Wait, you kind of locked in there, Alright, it's Kawa Cup time.
Huh? If you ask me who's the best right now, it's
I
obviously
should completely
you.
disconnect as well, just so I don't like fuck around with my call it. My GPU doesn't explode. Okay, he's in, he's in. Spam this for a skill issue when feel strong, man. Spam this for a skill issue. I actually wasn't paying attention to this. Does anyone remember the map pool? The map picks. Hachi. And then 4-4? Was it? Hachi 4-4 or something like that? Wendy? Okana, my waifu. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a CN team. I'm assuming Chung Chung is Chinese, right? This Chung Chung versus it's CN versus Vietnamese, or some hybrid with Vietnamese something else maybe. Kachi 404 Windy. Let's see. Yeah, I heard the 404. I just guessed on the Windy Town. I'm hoping this is gonna be a closer game. I think it is. I think it is. I think we're in for a treat because this Vietnamese team looked pretty good. Yeah, this team looked pretty good, and I know this team's also pretty good as well. So I think like this guy was pretty nuts, and this guy was pretty nuts from what I saw. Hacker side back Bimo is actually quite something. He's got the bug spray, smoke, flash. A smoke makes sense. Flash? Most of the time you run slow nade on Bimo so that you can like secure you get them stuck, you know, and then it's really easy to collapse on top of them. I'm not too sure about attack anymore. Yeah, you might want frag, straight up damage. Slow nade makes sense. I mean, smoke makes sense. I think slow nade is a bit more versatile. But if you're being frag nade, yeah, I mean, if you're just doing massive damage to the frag grenade, yeah, it's obviously best value nade. I didn't see the nades for the defense. Flamethrower. Smoke interceptor, that looks normal. Smoke nade, yeah, looks normal. Bug spray on 2 people, and then stinger on Lawin, and then bug spray on. Why is there so many bug sprays? There's 3 bug sprays. Look at this. I see 3 bug sprays on my screen. Also, did he fix the bitrate thing? It looks better, but it still looks kind of low. It looks better. Yeah, it looks watchable. Literally Apex smurfing, 460 damage. Alright, let's see if you can. Let's see if you can get that 460 ADR damage on Bimo. He's just holding. Oh, what is that? That's slow. Did not look good. Looked like he missed it. Flashbang as well. A bug spray as well. A going out. They're trying to go for the heaven take. They got a lot of slows, and they got bodies and slows and Yvette Bear in the heaven, so they should be able to retake this. Let's see how the fight on site goes. Ooh, Flavia and Michelle, the heavy hitters, and the rifles go in. Looks like they're just gonna lose on this fight on site. What happened to the heaven? Why did they have people heaven, but no one jumped out heaven? It's like the riflers jumped out platform, but we had heaven control, no? Faye literally cleared everything. Why are we jumping out platform when we have heaven? Yeah. It looked very early, because they just jumped out here, but when they had full control over heaven, like, if you have control over heaven, let's go heaven as well and just jump out at the same time. You saw the DMRs were just waiting in heaven. They weren't ready for the push onto site. And it was like Flavia jumping here, and then Michelle jumping sewer, or lower A. So it looked kind of disjointed. And I don't approve of all these flashbangs. Like, what is this? Let's get some slows. Let's get some nades. Get the damage up front, you know? Get the kills up front. Like, flash is good. I don't think we need, like, 3 flashes, right? Like, they could still just turn paper. Ooh, we got a little smoke here. Going up in the corner, aiming on this corner and a little bit up. Where's this gonna land? It's gonna land here. I don't think this is a good thing, though. This is unconfirmed that you... This is not confirmed that you've actually pushed them off, right? What if he just stays? Right, smokes are weird. You can look through a lot of smokes. Like, you can have your camera look around the smokes a lot of time. They're running away like pussies right now. No tax in sewer as well. Where was the paint for sewer? Nade. Did this way the push. Interceptor to keep him safe. He saw his Flavio Q. Queuing in. Is his teammates going? He's running in by himself. He's running in by himself. This is so throw, no? Nah! That was the most... Nah! What what was the vision there? Did they push out heaven at the same time? Like we didn't see it from our perspective, but they were pushing out heaven.
さあただ白木を今起こしています。
2対4の状況になってしまいましたね。
そうですね、しっかりカバーを取っているので、最終的に
Nah, that looks so cook. There is a certain idea of doing a split push from heaven and CT simultaneously, but because of like how the geometry works with like specifically how the chokes, how both teams can play the chokes here, one side is always going to be weaker because if you divide 5 into 2, it's 2.5, right? So one side necessarily needs to have 3 and the other side needs to have 2, right? So one side is always going to be weaker in that push, right? One side is always going to be weaker in that push, right? And I mean, it can work out if you have ults, especially if you have ults, then going split like 2-3 or 3-2 works really well. If you have ults, or if you just get the picks, yeah, if you just get the picks, then I guess it works. But a lot of times you kind of want to do like a 4-4-1 or a 3-2, but the side of 2 doesn't really push too hard, but the side of 3 pushes hard into side hall, like here. Buy more ult, just for the free entry. Is Flavia gonna get caught? No, it looks like she's gonna get out with Q. Whoa, I need to learn Baimo from this guy. They just ran a train through their C defense. When the dust settles, it's just a 5v3. Ice is coming out. Flavia is just... okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the bitrate's going crazy now. What's happening? That was a dash. Why don't they use Coconut? Isn't she good because of the resin heal? I mean, Kachi Street is also a pretty tough site for usually, a lot of people say, a lot of snipers would say that Coconut is like the hardest map to play. Coconut is probably like 4-4, and then after that it's probably Kachi Street. The 4-4 is probably the hardest. Like you can actually still play. Yeah, like you can still look over this because the camera, like the third person, and if you don't hear footsteps, like what's the point of that smoke? What if she just stays and she's just listening for audio? If you don't hear the footsteps, you know they're not going, right? So the smoke just means nothing. It's like kind of cool, I guess, but flashbang's being prepped. Lavia's going in. Is she Q in? Nade is just gonna tickle them. Audrey turret set up. Ooh, committing EMP to this. Nope. Kite. Didn't get it all attacks? Nope. Ooh, we got it down, but they're gonna be able to res this, most likely. There's no flank being worked. Unless it's... ooh, is Faye gonna cause some issues? I don't think so. Minkyu's out. Ooh, that's a fat Q. They're not gonna run through, right? Surely. Ooh. Wait, this is really close. Wow, everyone funneled through that choke. That's crazy. That it worked out. That the defenders were just able to just run through. I think Faye was putting in a lot of work there. The Ice and Faye. That was pretty ballsy though by the defenders. Like, what if you get hit by Marq? What if you get hit by a fat Minkyu? Right? It's like just kind of over, no? Your round's kind of over, no? It's like so easy for it to fall apart. You just decide to commit past that choke point right here. If you decide to commit past there. Dude, this guy just has smokes for days. Yeah, but look at this though. Like, you're not here with your team to press Q, and she just fell back on the same timing. She fell back on the same timing, right? Yeah, I guess she didn't get the initial attacks. She didn't get the initial right hand peek here, I guess. But I mean, you're just down in smoke now, no? Usually, you can take long relatively easily without committing too much util. Assassin Yvette. The normal smoke comes out to fake the double back. He just flings Minkyu. Or Markyu. What is this? Now he sees. Now he shows the rotate. They have it very good. Oof. Mar ult coming out. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Nade coming out for his retreat. Honestly, they could still run through CT here, right? Just Audrey. Killing Faye. Planting bomb. The defenders are here. Will they be able to push out properly this time? We're just throwing Markyu like crazy. Like, this is not good, right? Chung Chung. Okay, Flavia managed to get her ult out. Can they convert, though? Looks like they're able to just get out. But the heaven push is coming to fruition. Ooh, 3v3, 3v3. Time. Minkyu in 15. No, you just have to hold here. You just have to hold. Or do this if they start pushing you, yeah. Did he have just stayed on the wall? Jeez. Ooh. That's tough. The Audrey was just super exploitable there. I don't know what happened there, but it looked like there was a smoke in front of the Audrey's face. Like I don't know why she's turning up so much. I don't know why the Audrey's turning up here. She's like turning up here, and then she's turning up here, and then she's going here, and then turning up from this corner. Just ADS, please. Just ADS. You're so immobile against this comp as well. What if the Baimon just dashes past you, right? What if Mara just hits you with Q? What if you get hit by Minkyu, right? Like you can just get like quadruple peeked with these rifles. They can just roll up. It's not like Reichi or Economy where it's like, yeah, you can kind of just post on your turret. You don't have to be as worried as getting swung on by rifles. This Bama looks pretty good though. No, attacking is attacking is the meta right now. Or attacking has always had I don't know for how many seasons, but ever since I was playing, attacking was always like pretty strong. Shit. A lot of damage. We just have to reset. Look at the fragrance healing. Look at the healing. Look at the healing on fragrance right now. Look at how fast her HP is going up. Did you see that? She was 1 HP. Now she's almost full HP in the span of 10 seconds. This is very conservative. He's already falling back. I guess he has no vision on upper. He doesn't have a heaven player to see upper. And it turns out to be a very prudent call. This turret, they're gonna get on top of yep, double. Oof. A lot of damage going on Bamo. They're going for a more platform focus, but the ice is gonna cause some problems. They might just rotate out. They have over a minute. Nah, but they're losing players in heaven. Wait, they're trading though. 3v3. They might get the res. Never mind. 2v3. They're just running in. Yeah, I just have to fight. Okay, guys, it's getting so blurry. There's so much shit on my screen. Stream is crashing out because of all the fire. Yeah, the bitrate has returned back to Minecraft. It's so pixelated now. Let me go to the other stream really quick. See if the other guy fixed his stream as well. Oh, okay, what is this now? Another smoke? Yo, what? What is this? Is this for like B-Link? Or A-Link? What is this smoke? Hold up. I know there's one from the vending machine. Nah, let's just stop throwing this smoke, please. That looked quite tough for the attackers that are hitting A, because they went for a platform-focused approach, but then Baimo took a lot. They were trying to get the Audrey, right? The hitter of Minkyu and Markyu, but somehow the Audrey lived, right? And the Baimo took a lot of damage, and the ice came out, and the bodies were here. So then they focused over to a Heaven approach, but then both the Heaven players instantly died. So I don't know what happened. I would have to see what happened in Heaven. But they probed platform, and then oh my, Baimo's getting in there. Nice, no glide there. That's crazy. Smoke at his feet. Resing the fragrance. This is important. Fragrance is gonna press Q, and everyone's gonna suddenly gain full HP again. It's very important. He gets me. Yeah, right here. Probing Heaven and 5v4. They should be able to get space, especially a smoke knife. Oh, Yvette is just caught. Smoke knife. Lavia is giving them back shots somehow. Breaking the orb. He shouldn't have shot the orb. But he still gets the kill. Oh, 2v2 somehow. What happened? Baimo. Paimo picking up the armor packs. Super dash into heaven. 2v1, 2v1, just slow down. Oh my god, they're just gonna peek. Wow. Wait, this guy might be a goated Baimo. I might have to start learning Baimo now. This shit looks inspirational. Now he has ult again? Are they just gonna run it down C with Baimo ult? That seems pretty strong, right? Because you can't really get flanked. No one's gonna run down B and like flank your body if you just use your ult like behind this boxes right here. Or use it like right off at the barrier. No one's gonna be able to shoot your body. Ah, this Baimo is actually getting mega value. I was kind of doubting it, but like, sheesh, that's kind of crazy. And let me go to other stream as well, just to double check. Alright, well. Ads. Yeah, they are gonna go for the C hit with the Baimo ult, it seems like. Yeah, he's committing it. Slow. Interceptors are out. Looks like they're just gonna concede the space. Rotate's already here. They have an okay chance. The defenders, the contests. Baimo, yeah, not gonna get anything. Yeah, they just like, let's get out. Rotate's already here. Baimo got nothing. Ice is already here. Run from Faye. Let's get the healing. Fragrance, yeah. Smoke is out so they don't get taxed. Mara ult. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, you're just gonna be able to hide here, Yvette. Mara ult is now nothing. Right hand peek here. Fundamentals. Not gonna get anything. RQ for the backup. Baimo hitting the sides. Let's go, Baimo. Baimo's going into fucking Faye. Nah, Yvette ult is just too strong. I mean, Yvette ult is good if they're actually like, if you actually manage to afflict them with the debuffs, and yeah, I guess Yvette's ult pretty good, right? Nah, that looked just jointed there. No one was with the Ming there. Literally, if Mara was there with the Ming and they double peeked when the Michelle showed, then they probably would have had a very good chance there, right? But Baimo was like going left side, and the rest of our teammates were like on site, on B site, right? Only Ming was actually up at that box area in A link. But they managed to get a 6-2, so Stinger. Let's go, Baimo. This is like season 1. This is like bringing back season 1 type vibes. Like, look at this comp. This is a season 1 comp right here. Fucking Fuchsia, Baimo. Jesus Christ. A lot of rifles here. This just looks like they just want to fight. They just want to fight. This looks like. Like, they're like, we're up 6-2. We aim better than them. Let's just go Fuchsia, Baimo, and let's just fight them. Like, fuck bring utility, right? This looks like it's just going to be a bloodbath as well. Because they're just all running full-on rifles as well. Lawin, Fragrance, Meredith. They're just going to get up in there as well. The attacking team. It's going to be a bloodbath. Flashbang. Another flashbang on Lawin. Wait, hold up. No, never mind. It's an interceptor smoke on Lawin. 8 coming out. The slow is already here though, so you didn't need to throw that nade. No, are you kidding me, man? Okay, go to the stream. 10 seconds. Fragrance just she's good on this map, especially since there's a lot of rotates. Fragrance gets a lot of value with the healing. And it's a relatively close range map. I mean, they were playing Fragrance on Cosmite, right? I don't agree with it, but it just shows that Fragrance actually has really good supporting value. That teams are actually starting to pick her up. He's running smoke on defense. That's crazy. I guess you have Fuchsia, so it makes a bit more sense. You can actually throw smoke for your Fuchsia. They're gonna hear this rotate. They heard that rotate for sure. Michelle definitely heard that rotate. The normal B main smoke is coming out so that they can probe. They can show that they can fake towards sewer. Like force those rotations, yeah. Ooh, she's gonna go down? She's down! What happened here? Something went very wrong. I think she got hit by Minkyu or something. Usually Flavia plays this right hand peek on sewer and is able... Oh my god, Nobu! Oh, does he get another? Oh, he didn't get that? Wait, this might have been an overheat. Because now Mara is going to be able to heal. Nope, never mind.
厳しいか
He's a lot number advantage. Doesn't matter.
よかったですね。フラビア、ダウンを取られてしまったんですが、月上グレネードをちゃんと投げてて、エントリーしてきた相手に対してかなりダメージが入っていました。
Should I stay on the stream or do you guys want to watch the stream?
なので、
Holy shit, it's so pixelated.
多分おそらくですが、コミュニケーションしっかり
Wait, oh no, we're back, we're back.
っていうのは伝わっていたんじゃないでしょうか。
まあ前半にちょっと時間を使ってしまった
Fragrance can work, but I feel Meredith plus Ling is better.
したのもあります
I don't know. I think Fragrance is really strong on Kachi specifically.
プレッシャーをかけるような形
I don't know.
サイトの前で見てないので、ただ
I just feel like all the ranges here, like your ult and your Q, like is like almost guaranteed to hit your entire team. And there's a lot of emphasis on like showing A, throwing the smoke and rotating through sewer, or doubling back and throwing the smoke here and going back to A, like they showed in the previous series.
見てるんですが、まだローテートも考えられるという状況
Because it's like, where do you put Meredith Q?
そうですね
Like here, like here, here. It's like okay, putting it on like platform on A. Oof, playing on the edge of the smoke. He still has dash. He still has. Oh my god, what was that nade? Oh my god, he double backed. Smoked? Nope, not. Nope.
これはさすがに厳しいナイフと一緒にナウンを取られてしまった
It seems a little overkill running double controller on Kachi, I feel like, but it's probably still good. Like you can do the win, and Ling Wall is honestly really good. Ling Wall is really good as well for B especially. You put up the Ling Wall like this, or you do the wall here, or you do the wall for C.
まあただこれ逃げられる
1v5. It's Jove. They're gonna feed this to who?
ながら
No clue, because no kill feed.
そうですね
浮いてる B サイトの白木
あ
やっぱり白木といえど B サイトから安全に引き切るのは難しいですよね
Xinghui is more difficult and weak, but plays better on low elo. Yeah. This is the only map game I think Fragrance can go A3. Yeah, this is the only map where A3 is like, if you were gonna go A3, then this would probably be the best map, but you probably still shouldn't go A3 because it's not good. But it's like it's the best map for it. If you were like forced to play A3 for whatever reason. Overall, I still think A2 is better. Yeah, Fragrance can work on Cosme as well. I think so as well. Oh, you're talking about Cosme specifically. Sorry, I thought you were talking about double controller for Kachi Street. And actually, you could still actually go double control. What is this crosshair? White dot. Thank you. Oh, this is ballsy. Why did she decide to stay? Michelle. She's just calling the bluff completely. I guess the Nobu has upper, and he has the turret there.
取るで逃げ切れるかなとも思ったんですが、スモークナイフがちょっと
そうですねナイフにかかってしまったのが痛手でしたねおっとここで A にこのまま入ってい
エントリーまでは行っているか。これはちょっと敵の位置が
Interceptor is helping him hold space. And Nobu and Heaven's watching upper. Baimo's getting up in there as well. Close boxes on upper A. Yeah, they're just gonna get out of there. They're happy with that exchange. Ooh, tax. Where was the smoke? Like, Fragrance is really good here, like, healing up your team in this situation as well. I mean, we saw it as well earlier in this half. Like, this team that were running Fragrance as well, I believe, and it was, like, getting mega healing. Like, they were rezzing Fragrance. She rezzes immediately, presses Q. Boom, her entire team is getting a massive buff. And now she's back to full HP. The re-hit back into C. Are they going to win the up? Flashbang? Yeah, oh my god. Flash is terrible. Okay, it did get the blind. But, like, who cares? Wears off, like, 2 seconds later. Oh, wait, this flashbang looks a lot more effective. They don't really get any kills off it. Like, they don't kill the guys who are flashbang, but cuts off the information from these two players, the Fusha and the Flavia. 2v1. Okay, let's not whiff on the body now. Jeez. It looks like they're gonna close this one out. I've seen people only choose one or the other Cosmo. You're talking about controller, rarely both. But I actually low-key think double controller is really good on Cosmo. I was talking to Kyrus about it actually. I think it's straight up good. Especially in this meta where or not this meta, but from what I've seen with Leona, how they're playing Leona, it makes double controller better. Because double marksman is not as good if Leona is really good. And based off of what we're seeing in this tournament, it seems like Leona is somewhat of a counter to double marksman. right? In NA, double marksman is really good, right? Because no one's playing Leona. So Kanami is kind of easily able to gain easy sight lines.
さあまた一旦 A サイトに対するアクションです。入りきってはいないので。
Same exchange as util where this Michelle is falling back to this corner here. They're not going to repeat the same round, right? Standard smoke comes out. There's a little bit of edge right here. They should be throwing it a bit more further in the smoke. It's hard to do that on the fly. Law 1 ult, Stealth Master. Look for info. They saw this rotation, right? It scanned all 3. So they know that they're running into 5 here. But they're just going to power through. Ult. Oh my god. Is she ult? Mara ult is transferring. Nade. No damage. He's still running in despite being hit by Mara. Ult. Love you, ult. GG's. NT. It looked like they fell apart the moment after they threw the smoke B. They kind of fell apart. I think they should have went for maybe like a wind up into heaven. Because they had Meredith, right? They could go for a wind up into heaven, or they could go for go through the smoke on B, like pressure B side a bit more. Because they were just smoking, they were throwing the smoke in the middle and then running to sewer. And then they got kind of stuck in that point where they were in sewer. They got kind of stuck there. You know? Maybe they should have went for the double smoke where they go default A, they smoke front to B, go into sewer, and then they double back to mid and then throw the same smoke again and go back towards A again. You know? Because that's what the other team did. The team that just won. I thought that game was gonna be a bit closer though, but it looked like Bamo's aura was just too much for them to handle. I was talking about Cosme, not Kachi. Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad. I read that wrong. I read it wrong. Fragrance is just so useless in the first rounds. Kinda. I mean, actually, I kind of disagree. I think the moment you can get A1 as your first, if you win, you can get A1 almost immediately. No, actually, no. It's 1 yellow, 1 green. So you get it round 3. You get it round 3, guaranteed. And the healing is like really good. A lot of Leona's APAC. Manifesting is destiny, I know. Gun is just too strong. Yeah, you need that round 3, yeah, first rounds. Still, I think it's worth it though. Like you still have the speed. You don't get the double buff, and you don't get the burst of healing, but you get the passive healing. I think the passive healing is good enough to worth not to take heal nades. And your speed is like, I think she's just really good. I think she's just really good right now in this meta. If you want to play support, then Fragrance 100% over Xinghui, I believe. For now, unless you have something cooked up with like flashbangs or something like that on Xinghui. But if you're just looking for like a generic, like, okay, I'm playing, like, let's say you're like Proton and you're playing like a diamond game for some reason. Like, oh, like, what do I do? Do I go Xinghui or do I go Fragrance? Like, I'm not going to play Flavia, right? I'm going to let the diamonds take it or whatever, right? Or I'm going to let the super strings take it. Then I think Fragrance, the baseline value you get is like pretty insane. Because if you look at it, she has everything, right? You have healing, you have fire rate, you have good gun, you have speed boost. I mean, what more what more could you ask for from a character? The only bad thing is the ult. But literally, if her ult was good, she would literally be meta. If her ult was good, though, that's the thing. If her ult was actually good, she would be meta. Like, they're playing her right now. She's really good on like these close quarter centric maps, I think. But even then, they're playing her on Cosmite, though I don't agree. Cosmite pick very well. Same comp again. This is like season 1 type comp. Double Double duelist?
防衛側。
そうですね。
そうですね。
防衛も
Or like double flex? Bamo Fusha?
高サイドも3デュエリスト。
はいうんやはり一定の
Same comp by both teams actually. Can we get rid of these flashbangs, please?
やはりこう打ち合い
Like, why they bring four interceptors? You do not need 4 interceptors, I think. In coordinated play. I don't think you need 4 interceptors. I think 3 is just fine. Okay, maybe 4 is okay, but I think you can definitely get away with 3. Like, because you get major diminishing returns the more interceptors you take. If you think about it, right? There's like major diminishing returns. More interceptors you take. I mean, you're buying yourself peace of mind, I guess. But like shit, let's bring more smokes. No, how are we gonna take space here? They're playing zero controller and they don't have any smokes. They have flashbangs. Yeah, smoke on Fusha, obviously. No smoke. No smoke. How are they gonna take space?
相性がいいように思いますよね。
そうですね。こうなってくるとやはり攻め側が
Our Flavia is not even taking smokes. She's taking interceptor flashbang.
どう止めるか。
They're throwing, no?
ちゃんとケアしながら。
Where's the smoke knife potential? Especially on this map. This is a very strong map for smoke knife, no? What is this team doing?
なかなか安易にエントリーできない攻め側のような。
So, jeez.
印象ですね。ただかなりダメージを受けてしまう
The healing's coming out from Fragrance now.
アタッカーサイド
Gonna get good value.
ディフェンダーサイドはかなり人数を捨てていたので。
No healing here for the defenders. They did not bring heal nade. I don't think they brought heal nade. And they're not playing Kokona. Usually it's worth it to bring a few, bring 1 or 2 heal nades if you don't have Kokona.
防衛側
Like, look, for Flavia's round is pretty much over, no?
という問題が出てきそうですね。
I guess you could queue, but like you can't take a fair fight.
少なくもないのかなと思うんですが
Actually, did a very good job
これを追いかけて
doing that much damage.
きれない
Yeah, but just like, yeah,
えっと
they have no HP.
ただフューシャがもう一人をそう押し切って
まずアタッ
勢いのある
カーサイドの
そうですねいい攻めでした。
Oh yeah, full screen. Sorry.
目が通りましたスキル意識
Let me close my window.
はい。
This is so weird. Bang. Smoke.
やはりちょっと
So weird.
打ち合いを重視するようなしっかりと相手をダウンしきる、
うん
はい倒しきるというところでフラビアに対してはスキルで逃げられたんですけれども同じように
This one boggles my mind though.
が
No smoke on Lawin, and they're running flashbang.
こういっ
What?
たことにどんどんトライしていってそれに対してディフェンダーがちゃんと対応できるかというような形になるんでしょうかね。
おっと
Oh, what is this?
ナイフを
定
投げて
点ナイフ
どこに刺さるんだ
A3? A3 moment?
どこなんだ
Ah, no, bug spray.
えここに刺さったのか。は
そうですね、
あ。
奥に刺さ
A の
っているんですけれど、
高台に刺さってる。
They're loving the flamethrowers right now. We got flamethrower on Bamo, flamethrower on Nobu,
喧嘩をしながら進行して
flamethrower on Flavia,
あーなるほど
stinger on Michelle.
そうなんじゃなくてあそういうことするなら
Actually, I think flamethrower is really good on this map. It's very close range, and usually you have to bug spray someone off the pillar here, and you have to bug spray someone off the pillar right here on B. Actually, really good, I think. Bug spray on this map. There's like a lot of walls where bug spray is really effective. Interceptor like we're all 3 interceptors in the same spot.
面撃の苦手な分野をカバーしているような
Flashbang? I don't know which teams that is.
と思いますさあダメージ
Whoa, this is
激しい
フラグランスがいるので多少削られても
多少削られても OK というところでいやー素晴らしい
oh, tapping away like air.
うん
人数状況で押し切っていきます。
押し切っていきました
Like shit, wouldn't this comp just look better if they should replace Fusha with like Meredith or something like that? But they're winning, so I can't really say anything. But
そうです
can't tell them what to do. They're winning, I guess, right now. But
しっかり出し切っているんですけれど
would like look better, no?
こうサイトに寄る時間こう5人がまとま
Seems kind of overkill bringing
の差でちょっと負けてるのかなと
bringing Fusha, because like you're not bringing smokes. You're the only one bringing smokes on your team, and these guys are not bringing smokes. So what are you gonna scan them through?
カバーもしっかり取ってダウンまで取られてしまうよう
Right, it's not very clear.
そういった印象を受けますね
They also have a Fusha.
定点ナイフもあるんだ。
Yeah, this is so cooked.
研究してますね
Bro's throwing a knife from spawn, so he's showing up like 20 seconds late. Looks like they're just probing though. Yeah,
そうですね
that slow is bad. Why are we throwing the slow when this guy This guy's literally seeing around the corner, and the Flavia is seeing around the corner. They know that no one could ever be cut. Right? No one's gonna come through the crack without you guys seeing it. They're trying to take. Oh, imagine if you just if you were playing Gala here. Oh my god, this is a very weird play by the attackers, though. I feel if that was felt very forced. Oh my goodness, Fusha Def. Gonna work out though, it seems like, but it looked very forced. They're getting hit by like turret. The timing looked kind of funny. I'm gonna be real. The timing looked very weird. They're mega split. Bug spray. Yeah, I mean they won, I guess. Might be triple interceptor. Might be actually the meta, you know. CN still not discovering Galatea's strength. Yeah, dude, I want to see like wouldn't it be cool if the Strinova Saturday team, like Gengu's team, was going against them? Like just show them the power of Gala. Yeah, that guy was like kind of cooking. The number 1 Kier's Glazer or Kier's Worshipper, he was kind of cooking on Galatea. I'm not gonna lie. I think the battle will be legendary. Like, as if anything, the way Gengu's team was playing, they were playing way slower than how any of these teams were playing. I'm pretty sure. Stealth Master going in. Guys trying to be like Gengu right here, feeling out the flanks, looking towards mid. This seems kind of a waste of an ult though. They didn't really do anything. It's like because of the way he positioned ult, he can't make it through the vent. Right, so they know that no one's actually like getting all the way back here and seeing the info. There was no real pressure for these guys to ever cross through the Stealth Master as well, because they weren't pressuring A main as well. Looks like Baimo's just gonna yo 3 interceptors again, 4 interceptors, and it blocked no nades. Oh my god, that's a fat nade. It's Jove. Mighty Mao is here. It's Jove. It's Jove. Oh, it's Jove. It's Jove. He just had all the utility there. 4 interceptors and it didn't block anything. It blocked literally 0 nades. That is so sad. Actually, can I get an interceptor in chat? Actually, let me post a few. Interceptor. I'm gonna post it in this chat as well. Interceptor. He's not gonna break the knife. Shoot the knife. Shoot the knife. It's seeing. Shoot the knife. It's scanning your entire team. Wait, was the knife up in the skybox? Did it like fall down from spawn and it landed on top actually? Maybe that's why he couldn't shoot it? Because they were saying... Firing squad. I didn't really see what happened this round. It looked like they just ran out A. It didn't really work. Yeah, where was the knife? We had wall hacks on it. Was it above the thing or was it just on the ceiling? 'Cause I felt like if it was just on the ceiling, he would have shot it, right? But he didn't shoot it. So was it like a weird knife that landed on top, like on the roof? Like one of the weird knives he's throwing from here is like landing on top, like over in the skybox. Because why else would you not shoot the knife? Doesn't make any sense, right? I'll check the VOD after. Okay, interceptors again. Like we throw 3 interceptors in the same spot, right? 3 interceptors. They're doing the same strat, but it's not. Oh my god! What is this team doing? Stop going A. Stop going A. Stop going A. You use all your interceptors, and you still get hit by the fattest nades. Yeah, just throw 1 interceptor. Just make a train of interceptors, you know? It's so bad. It's so bad. Do they have smokes here as well? Like the first time that they tried to push through here, they were getting mighty meowed, right? But shouldn't they have smokes here? They should have smokes in this area. No one spawn. What's this? What's this Lawan lineup? Wait, hold up. Might have to steal this. Where's this line? Yeah, he threw it. Oh, wait, where's it? Is it? Holy shit, wait, where is it? What? Do you guys see that? It's like here. Yeah, where is it? Oh my god, it's scanning everything. Wait, look at it. Oh, this looks fierce, but the defenders are just running in. This is hella fierce. Holy shit, they're getting up in there. Holy shit. Wait. They did the lower push, right? Like the scans were seeing this, but the Flavia, Bimo, Michelle, they just ran from lower here. They just ran right here. They just did this and ran straight through like a fucking pain train. They were totally not ready for that somehow. What was that? Didn't the defenders just ran through this right hand peak, right? Usually the attacker's just holding right here. If they do that, don't they just get beamed half the time? Like I feel like in my games, if I was just doing what the defenders do, fucking the attacker's just holding this right hand peak, and the moment you peek, you just get instantly hit, right? You get instantly headshotted. It didn't look like they threw much utility, right? Was there like a smoke scan? Amo dashed in, I think, but oof. What? They had a lineup for the fucking crack? They use Bimo ult and Flavio ult and EMP, I believe. Yeah, it was last round. They just had to use all their ults. Wow, very good recovery by was it SD or skill issue? SD, I'm assuming, or skill issue. Surely the attackers in that last round, they played that slower, no? Like you know that you have to bait out EMP. You know that you need to bait out Flavio ult. You know that you need to bait out Mighty Meow. You're not gonna bait out all the ults, but like you have 2 minutes, right? You could spend the first 1 minute just moving around and seeing if they use ult early, right? Because if they do, then just at least you're not running into 3 ults on a retake, right? Right, they pretty much just ran B, got hit by a nade, and they were like, okay, and then just walked through the crack, and then the side take was very like just running to 3 ults, no? They just lost around like the first 30 seconds. Surely you just slow it down. You go mid, back and forth here. You go back and forth right here, and you see if you can bait out any of the ults. Right, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to bait out all the util. Nade video. Lawin lineups. Maybe. More interceptors in one place means a bigger radius. Trust. Okay, they heard the turret. They heard the turret. They heard the turret. Knife's gonna confirm Flavia. This is a good exchange. They use slow. This knife is gonna come back in 20 seconds. Right, it's seen this turret. It actually saw the setup as well. It saw all the Michelle turrets. They're just gonna go towards B. Yep. Like, look at this position Michelle Ming's already adopted. She knows that there's no turret above her. She sees no one holding this right hand peak. Mara's already getting advanced positioning. She landed the Q. This is a good hit. This is a very good hit. The defender's gonna stay alive though. But they're gonna get the plant and be able to get onto these right hand peaks. Now it's the defender's turn. Oh, now he's gonna play a ratty spot right here. Well, this Ming is making a lot of noise. Oof. It's just a bloodbath. These guys got cooked in Hut. No. They just gave away too much info here. Michelle's like putting her turrets here, and then she's putting the turrets here. Like, they heard this first turret, and then one knife confirmed the entire setup here. They saw Interceptor, they saw a turret here, they saw a turret there, they saw Flavia, and they saw a slow from Flavia. And then the Ming is just able to walk all the way up close B connector and see nothing. It's like, of course, we're just gonna run it down, right? If we see nothing at that point, no resistance, might as well just run it down, no? We got the Mara here in the lurk position to run it down B as well. Everyone has their cooldowns. Mara is able to hit Fusha with the Q. They just gave up too much information here. Michelle going back and forth, throwing the turrets late. Usually, I think you should put this turret here on B main, like the one she has right now. Yeah, and then these guys usually check it and break the turret. And that kind of forces the rotate. Did Michelle see that? Might have saw all of that. They heard this for sure. Definitely here's Faye. Ming turret, Michelle turret is still in B link. Holy, that's so risky. What if those guys just pivoted left, right, and killed the Yvette while she was on her iPad? Aika. This is the first Aika that we've seen, right? Very good paint. Very good paint. It's gonna slow down this push heavily. Look how much paint she's running through. They went for the lower push, but they neglected Heaven. The guy in Heaven didn't bait hard enough. I'm not too sure how the fight lower went. Obviously, they lost the fight lower because five were alive. But the most common, a very common idea is to have for retake is to send most of your team to come out lower here, right, and swing around like this and clear this area. And then usually you sometimes see the attackers like they flip the map where the attackers will take backside and the defenders will take this box area right here. But the Nobu was kind of left behind because they sent 4 people here, and they left 1 person here. But this 1 person was just straight up exploitable to backside. It's like you actually need to bait hard. You need to bait harder here. If your teammates are gonna do this 4-man push, and you're gonna be backside, it's like similar to Kachi Street on C, right? If your teammates are gonna be heavy in CT and you're gonna be on the weak side, you actually need to bait your life way harder. You know? It's like the Nobu just he knew that like, oh, I'm on the weak side here, right? But he didn't bait hard enough. He didn't play his life hard enough when he should have been. Right? Yeah, maybe still lose the lower fight, but at least you stay alive, right? Didn't hit anyone. The Mar ult. The defenders are here. Ice is out. This is pretty much the same 5v5 retake on B, but the positioning looks a bit better for the defenders. Actually swinging around backside. But the call comes in to retake Hut. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Aika is actually, whoa, Aika is doing a lot of damage right now. Oh, blue fire. Oh my goodness. No, they want to get the res. Finish the downs. Get your fire. Oh, you get no fire. You get no gauge. They hear this. Aika pushing backside. Oh my god, this Nobu's... What is this Nobu doing? What is Nobu doing? What is Nobu doing? What is Nobu doing?
焼け焦げてしまいました。
はい。まあ確かにあの状況だと立ち位置的に
Aika's actually just microwaving them though. What is this Nobu has to be throwing, right? Can you hit tab again? Yo, these casters, they don't hit tab enough. At least Kier's hits tab all the time. Okay, there you go. Oh, he's actually top fragging. So he just had like a brain fart? Or he thought he was getting pressured? Like, what compelled him to run into the fire though? I don't make any sense. This ult is just to survive. It doesn't look like they're gonna get any kills in this Flavia ult. She just wanted to press it to live. A3? Or she not have A2 yet? She might not have A2 yet. Nice. Maybe they should have played slower that round, the attackers. They just went for the lower push, right? And they ran through the slows and through Flavia ult. Then the rotates came in, and then they just went for the lower push into the attackers. They were just stuck behind big box. Maybe like tease them a little bit more, going this back and forth next time. It's like a little too straightforward, running through here and just going back here. Especially running to Flavia ult. Obu throwing. He shouldn't be holding this pixel gap though. There's a way of crossing this pixel gap without actually showing. You can go on the backside and then glide. You can hear it, but not really a reason to be ADSing. They can actually hop onto the box here, and third person, and just see you if you're just ADSing, right? They're hearing. Both teams are hearing each other here. Yeah. They definitely heard each other. 2 interceptors again. Like, brother. The defenders are not biting. They're just maintaining their positions on A here. Hey, yeah, Lawan should go search for sure. Shell set up. Yvette set up. But this is a perfect situation for bug spray. Bug spray. Oh, Nobu. Wait, he's a tank right here, actually. What was this Mara? Yeah, didn't do anything. Bullets, the spread was just so random. Yeah. Wait, come back? Come back, alright? You can do it. He still has EMP. He still has EMP here. This is actually definitely possible. Aika up. Aika and Mara is going to be a little bit scary, though. They have a lot of killing power this round for the attackers. We need a big EMP. We need a big EMP here. Ideally, Mara ults and gets this guy so that he can't TP away. You neutralize the guy who has the big ult. Are they gonna have to hard read that he's gonna be playing like these backside positions, the Nobu? Okay, is he gonna take the TP here though? Is the question. So early, bro. Yeah, no, he did take the TP and just instantly EMP'd. TP and just instantly ulted. Like, what? Now you just threw away? You got your ult baited in the first 20 seconds of the round. Right? The attackers spent 30 seconds of the round, and now they're just fighting against you. Basically have 0 ults as defenders, and they have Aika ult. Okay, I guess they did use more ult. They did use more ult, but it's still a better trade for you, right? Because you only do one round, and at least you have an ult. Now they have 0 ults. Oh, yep, see. It's Jove. Emergency heal. Okay. Yeah, we just have to put out all our ults now.
なってしまうんでしょうか。イレットが突撃するんですが、
落としきりましたね。
はい、いやー、うまいね。
キャラクター。
They give us girlfriend flashback. Yeah. They'll look over. The moment they got their ult baited, the moment he got his ult baited, it's like, yo, just like
素晴らしい。
we saw that this tournament way too many times. Nobu's getting their ults baited,
はい、おめでとうございます。決勝進出です。
right? We've seen it way too many times. You actually need to have if you're gonna use your ult before they plant, you actually need to have a plan of your punish, right? It's either you're doing that or you're using your ult to confirm a round. Like let's say it's a 5v4,
もう迎え撃つような
and then you can just use your ult to confirm the round.
だったんですけれども、
Or you need to ult when they actually plant the bomb, you know? Like if you're not ulting when the bomb is not planted, you need to ask yourself like, can they kite my ult? So it's kind of two questions you need to ask. Like, can they kite my ult? And do we have a punish? Right? Obviously, if you have the punish, then they can't kite. But it's like, these people are just getting away with murder. They're just running towards the site. They're like, oh, they're going B, they're going B. Nobu just TPs, instantly plops on ult, and they just run away from B site. It just makes no sense. Makes no sense. True though. It is hard though. It's just like, but like he could have just not used it, right? And like, what's the worst case scenario? They get the bomb plant, and then you can use your ult, and then you could actually use your ult, and you know that you're gonna get value on it, right? So if you really want to play conservative, then you can, right? And at least you're gonna get something, right? Yeah, you could try to min max and use your ults in like risky manners like that when they're hitting the site, and go for the punish them when they're scanned. But if you guess wrong, or if you don't do it properly, then they're just gonna kite, right? And then you actually get 0 value from your ult. And it's been happening way too frequently this tournament as well. Happening way too frequently in these tournaments. Yeah, 3rd place decider now. Right, because they just rehit. They rehit and they just use Ica all backside on Nobu, right? It's just like, you go down, you go first one down, and you get your ult baited. It's just like, nah, dude, just like lose too much aura doing that, I think. Retake is the optimal time. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? Like, obviously, if it's just happening way too many times where Nobu's EMP and it gets kited, right? Like you don't have to use it for retake. Like you can use it aggressively, but if you're gonna do that, you actually need to consider like, if I use my EMP, is my team actually gonna be able to follow up and kill them? You know? It's really tough because you don't have scans, right? So it's like you don't actually know the positions of the attackers 100% unless you actually have visual information on them, right? Copy pasta going on right now. I really want to see deep analysis on pro strats or problems. Yeah, we'll get around to those videos eventually. It's just it takes a little while because I don't know how I'm gonna structure it yet. I should probably get the easy stuff out of the way, like get the tier lists and stuff out of the way. Get the tier lists out and get like get the VODs out, get the stuff that I know like it's not gonna take too much time for me to make. And once I run out of those ideas, I'll start doing like more like, I do want to do like pro VODs analysis though, like Mighty Meow and stuff like that. I mean, next video it'll probably be either my perspective for Strinova Saturdays, just so that we can advertise for the upcoming week. We can advertise that. We can get more player entries. So I need to release that within the coming week. Ideally, within the next couple of days. Aren't they used heal nades in high elo? I don't know. Did they bring heal nades? The defenders there? They should have. Like if your team has fragrance, you don't bring heal nade, right? Because fragrance has healing built into her kit. If you have coconut, you don't go heal nade, right? Because coconut can just drone and heal your entire team that way. But usually it's more prevalent on defender when you're not running coconut. Then usually one or two of you guys will bring heal nade. I don't know why they didn't bring it. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, if you're just taking heads up duels, you're not really getting low HP, then maybe heal nade. You're not always guaranteed to get value on heal nade, right? Gonna do map pick. They're ready. This is third place, right? Yeah, because this team just got eliminated, and this team was eliminated. Well, I believe. These are just the losers of the semis, right? The losers of the semis playing each other. You do usually see heal nades though, when because there's actually a lot of times where you don't run coconut, so it usually is common to have one or two heal nades in comps that don't utilize coconut or fragrance. Yeah, it's usually pretty common. I don't know why they're not really doing it. If anything, healing got better this patch, no? Who won the finals, or did they not do it yet? They're not doing it yet. This is third place. After this, it's gonna be first place. Grand finals. This is for third place right now. Why is it in Romaji? Yeah, third place in final. Learn from Creepy Z Bimo tutorial. I have to, dude. Bimo look kind of tough. They should be starting soon, I think. Team's already in here, right? I don't think they're going to do a break for third place. Might do a little break for grand finals, but actually they should just jump straight into grand finals, no? Right? Because the people that are in grand finals right now, they're just waiting for this third place game to finish, right? They're going to have like an hour and a half to wait, depending on how fast this game goes. We watch something else. Everyone is bored. I was thinking of that maybe. Mr. Streamer, can you speak in a whisper so I can nap better? I'm good on that, bro.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness. I hate these ads, bro. I hate Twitch. Can we start soon? Can we start? Should we play Slay the Spire while we wait? Orcanis. Wait, hold up. They pick Area 88 pick? Are we gonna see it? Area 88? I'm so down. was Kachi, Area 88, and Space Lab. I'm excited to see Area 88. This is the first Area 88 stream. Or a game that's going to be on the mainstream. Wait, or Windy Town last? 88 and then Windy.
揃いましたね。
揃いましたね。全部見れることになりましたね、これで。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そしてディフェン
I
ダ
think
ー
they're doing Kachi Street, no? First? Yeah, they're doing Kachi Street first, no?
C88 ミニ。
はい。
選択しましたね。
さあ、ワンピックも終了
Toshinsha this? Isn't that like beginner?
3位決定
I'm a beginner.
はい、進めていくことができるかと思います。
Supreme. Wait, hold up. What was it?
講師外区。ここに来て
I think it was something in Japanese.
人気ですね。3回連続で本日講師外区を
Yeah, Shigure, Kira, yeah, Saikyo. That shit even mean? I have no clue. Kachi, dude, if I, like, I'm so sick and tired of seeing Kachi Street, dude. This shit's so boring to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually getting kind of tired of watching Kachi Street. It's literally like, oh, you default towards A. Okay, they don't get anything towards A, they run back towards mid, they throw the mid smoke, and they go sewer. If they get shut down sewer, they go back towards mid. Or if they get the pick, they go commit to C. Right? It's so boring to watch, you know? Or they run down C long and they run out onto C and then they either fight CT or they fight heaven. Shit's so boring to watch. They haven't done any like Meredith flying into heaven play yet, right? Or like super crazy splits in B through B, like B to A or B to C. This shit's just like boring to watch, I feel like. It's so boring to watch. I want to see Area 88. I want to see like the verticality. This map is so like linear, Kachi Street. It's so like horizontal. I don't like it. I don't think it plays very well into the strengths of Strinova. Right? It's like you might as well just watch like Valorant or something. Right? You just like, there's not too much papering. Shigure is a Japanese sniper. Constant cat and mouse on Gala. I like the Gala pick here. Double DMR sniper? Wait, are they trolling? It's not that bad. Honestly, double DMR sniper. It just, I don't know, it doesn't feel very well balanced. I think they should remove Coconut and then change Coconut to like Fuchsia or even Bimo. It should look tough. The Bimo look tough. Or you replace Coconut with Leona or some shit like that. It look pretty cool. I feel like just we haven't really seen any good snipers yet in this tournament. I don't think we're gonna see like any miracle. Yeah, rotate back to B, throw the mid smoke. Shit is so boring. Flashbang and Interceptor. Interceptor's curious. You're kind of playing a lurking role, right? So you don't really need the Interceptor. No more nades on Michelle. Paint's out. Oof. Never mind. Coconut's the best. Is this the Shigure guy? Is this the sniper? Another one? Yeah, they're wearing fragrance here. Look at this. Oh yeah, this literally reads Shigure Killer. Kira. Isn't this Shigure? I've seen this word before. It's in a song that I learned. A Japanese song. Means like, it mean like something to do like seasonal rain or some shit like that. I forgot. Pretty sure it's also a name as well. Yeah, rain time. It's like rain. Oh, it is season. Rain shower in late autumn or early winter. Oh.
フラッシュの採用が多いように思うので、
そうですね。
足りないのかもしれないですね。もしかしたら
Literally built on Shigure sniper is obvious pick. That
そこ
the
まで
yeah, if he's a sniper main, then he should play sniper. But double DMRs, oof. Double DMR seems a little I don't know. Wait, was this the guy who was playing sniper on Kachi Street? Because he did, I mean, on Cosmite? Because he did nothing that game, no? On Konami and Kokuna, he did nothing on sniper. Granted, they were playing Gala and Leona, so he couldn't really do much. But it just seems very like exploitable, you know? Yeah, they're able to run them down this round. No Michelle. Oh no, never mind. They have Michelle. Let's see. Smoke. Interceptor. I don't like Interceptor on Gala here. I don't like it. I think Kiris would also agree. That assessment. I think Lawin should be running Interceptor, and then you put Gala on slow or nade. Pretty good. Maybe even win, just so you guys can always threaten this this wind up into heaven, since you don't have Meredith. They're just running down C long. No sewer people though. I really don't like C takes where you're not taking both sewer and long. Like look, they just don't know if sewer is clear. Right, like now Ming is going back, but you want Ming like getting up in here right now in CT, pressuring the sniper, you know? Or getting up into heaven. Yeah, they rotate back through sewer though. And it's just, like, you have no one here in heaven. It's just Lawin trying to hold everything on her own. Look at it, Ming. Ming is already fucking on the other side. This shit is so sad. And now you're going through the slow. Oh my goodness. You missed your Q. Gala's just running in instead of TPing. Oh, this shit's Jove. Nobu's playing down his Giga Chad pylon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He gets 2. Oh my goodness. They just left. Dude, they just left Lawin behind, right? Or did Lawin didn't get the memo? But you saw how they had to re-clear all the sewer, right? What if they just had 3 people go here and 2 people go sewer? They probably would be pressuring heaven way better with Lawin. You know, you get the scan up here, and then you just like see this. You throw smokes. You start pressuring. If they're gonna play 2 people here, DMR and they're gonna put Nobu and Kokuna here, you can even start looking to kill these guys, right? By crossing here and kind of coming to this angle right here and just turning the corner. Let's see the Gala. Is she doing anything? Oh my goodness. He died on the cross there. What happened? How did he get the kill there? He just hit a nice shot, I guess? Knife is coming out. Forcing away to the Flavia. It's seeing the setup as well. I don't think they commit to this though. Or they're not looking to. They could have, but they want to keep looking a little bit more before they commit into anything. Yeah, the mid smoke. They use 2 smokes actually. They use 2 smokes there. They use a smoke here and they use 1 right behind. Refreshing the smoke, but the paint is there, so kind of don't want to go through this. Committing the painter alt. They're just gonna run through this, yeah. The EMP as well. Oh no, this is a disaster if they lose this round. The defenders. They're using they popped their ults early. It looks like they're gonna clean up. Wait, hold up. HP is low. Well, look at their healing on fragrance right now. Look at the healing on fragrance right now. Holy, look at their HP. Look at their HP going up. Wow, this is a disaster for the defenders. You saw how they were using their ults? Like, oh, dude, like, just hold on to your ults, bro. Hold on to your ults. Don't fuck around with this. Like, trying to use your ults preemptively. You know? Wait, time. Wait, time. Hold up. Oh, okay. And then now they use coconut ult. This is so bad. This is so bad for their ult economy. This is terrible. Oh my, and they're gonna feed it the Gala. This is so. That's terrible. That is so terrible. Like, imagine if they just held on to their ults. Imagine if they just held on to their ults. Right? Like, if this painter ult actually didn't look that bad, but if this painter ult comes out, like, the people here need to start peeking these guys, right? Like, the people playing these the right hand peek right here and here need to start peeking these guys in C Link, no? Like, or else they're just gonna run through the painter ult. Like, that's the ult wasn't very positioned very well. Like, they have to fight them in this link area. But they're just gonna run through. And then he puts down, he panic, does his EMP. Right? It's just, oh my goodness, it's so bad. Yeah, the Coco ult was like, I was seeing the vision once I looked at the time, like 12 seconds. I was like starting to see the vision, but it was just like, dude, Coco ult, like, you really want to throw Coco ult in 5v4s, to be honest. Like, not good to just like, you're down 3v1 and just like, okay, I'm gonna use Coco ult so that, like, you're bringing it back to a 3v2, so you're still probably gonna lose the round, right? Granted, he thought that they could win on time or something like that, but it's just like, so bad. Use 3 ults. They use like 1 ult and they win the round. Oh my god, now they're just running them over. After winning a big round like that, they just, the confidence going through the roof right now. I was just taking, and they didn't commit ults that round as well since they were probably losing people. This is just like, yeah, it was a weird timing. I think the idea was she was trying to use it because she saw the time was like 10 seconds. But it was like a 3v, like, I don't know. You're like, you're running away. You know that they can just plant, right? Like, surely. There's no way they would actually just like lose on time in a 3v1 when they have all the sites essentially. Oh, okay, don't tell me he's gonna die here. Ads. The sniper is hitting shots though, actually. Flavia ult's gonna be used to confirm the round. This is good. Spend Flavia ult and you just get you equalize 3v3 or 3-3 scoreline. Yep, 5v4. You're just gonna chill. If they really need to, if things start getting out of control, they can use Mighty Meow. But ideally, you just like, you just try to win the round from here. Back to mid. Mid smoke coming out or no? They hear the drone. They hear the drone for sure. Oh my goodness! Oh, go back to mid. Yeah. This is a good call. This is a good call. This late hit, but A2 is throwing a. Was this not scouted? The A2 setup? No, it was. It was. No? Oh, right hand peek. Oh, the nade. Nothing. Okay, they're gonna get the res. Back to 5v4. No HP, but it's okay. They got fragrance. Bomb is down though. Oh, paint is here. This is tough. Looks like they have smoke knife. They're setting up smoke knife. They're setting up smoke knife. Yes, it was very good. Very good. Very good. Or it was a good good idea. Line going up. Good try there. They were trying to combine the smoke with Mara with Lawa knife. Good try. They had no other choice but to do that play, right? The issue with doing this, like, I've called this play in my games as well, where you do this A default and you leave someone near sewer and then you go back towards mid and you throw the smoke and then you hit usually when you start pressuring this A link right here, these people, especially this player right here, he starts looking towards connector, and the player here starts looking towards connector, and this guy can actually just walk up to this wall, just jump up and kill the guy on this box, usually on this peak right here, on this left hand peak. But you have to scout where the A2 is, yeah, before you can do that lurk play. Otherwise, going through here, B to A is actually pretty strong against A2 setup. Because the scan is actually not too impactful. When like people throw the pylon right here in this corner, right? And by the time it's scanning you, it's not that big of a deal. And most of the time you can shoot it from B link. A link, I mean. Did he miss the Q? Oh, A2. Yeah, that was, oh my goodness. That's rough, dude. Good retake. It seemed like they were just able to flood from heaven. They had the strong side in heaven. They just all came out. Well, Flavia Q makes the space. A2 with the cherry on top there. Did they commit any ults last round? An A2, man. Yeah, you see how where he puts the pylon? So it's like it's a bit more exploitable if you push through this E link, this A link right here. It's like it doesn't really matter that you're getting scanned at this position right here most of the time. You can actually like sometimes shoot the pylon straight up. Okay, no one long. You just opt for a sewer setup. Playing retake. This is the standard Michelle setup. Putting the turret here and then the turret long. They just run through it though. They're just gonna chuck the Q. They just chuck the Q. Oh, God. Wait, Nobu's an insane character. He's still alive. The Nobu is still alive. But he's still alive and healthy. Last round, just MP, yeah. So they just charged through CT there, right? The attackers? But the Ming was like, she just chucked her Q. She didn't know where they were exactly. They ran out of utility. They ran out of scans, specifically. Like, she didn't know where to throw the Q. Because they cleared CT, right? They cleared that first corner in dumpster. They cleared it. And so they're like, okay, so they're just like in heaven, right? Like, they have to be playing like 3 or 4 people in heaven. If there's literally 0 people in CT, the options is to go back into heaven or push through. And I think most teams would push through in that scenario. Right, but then like if you have teams in the back line who don't get the memo and they don't see what you're seeing, the call, like, you could be very disjointed there, like saying, oh, let's push through CT because no one's there, but like some of your teammates could already be dying to heaven. So it's kind of a weird call to make sometimes. Like, your team actually needs to be mega grouped or to make that call. But even if they just did push through CT, like, they didn't know where to throw the main Q. They just ran out of scans as well. Maybe they should have turned and just fought heaven. It's probably like the most solid, especially in like a solo queue environment. But, I mean, if everyone is on the same page, then running through CT, if you spot 0 in CT, definitely viable. Just got here. How the game's been? Been pretty decent, I think. I think yesterday was a bit more exciting though because of all the clutches. The games here have been pretty like not very close. Or like they've been like 9-5s, 9-4s, wind up. Looks like it's gonna pay off. Nice. This is what we needed to see. The other team, right? Okay. Oh. Wait, okay. This probably should not be happening, no? Oh. Wait, this guy has aura. I got res though. There tends to be more clutches when there's a lot more worse opponents. True. Yeah, like, you get better, it tends to be cleaner play. Oh, it just hasn't been really super exciting though. Play so far yet. I think there's some weird stuff as well. Considering like these guys are in like semifinals. Like, we saw a lot of like bad EMPs and bad painter ults.
そうですね。ダウンを取られたにもかかわらず、しっかりと残ったメンバーで取り切ることができました。
Seeing Kachisui over and over again is kind of boring. No, saw 2, maybe 3, 2 for sure. It looks like Economy is just able to dominate this upper angle. Yeah, you can just set up here. You know that none of these guys can contest you. You're playing Economy. Oh my god, everyone's blind. Yeah, this game is a bit closer though. Little teabagging there. Own teammate. Sniper is top fragging. Freaking damage farming like crazy. Look at the skin. Kinda nice. Set up here for Mikal. Gensoku Bomu. Is that like slow bomb? Where is the bracket? I don't have the link. Or the link that I have is to the first day. I don't know where the second day is. But this is a third place match right now. This is right up here. Oh wait, he misspelled place. Little typo. Like, look at these interceptors. These are like rookie mistakes. Like, we could have one of those interceptors be right here, right now. See, now they're getting slow bombed. It's just bad. Oh! Not out of the woods yet. Economy's moving forward. Mighty Meow is in. This guy's always the last one alive. Wait, Mighty Meow? Oh my. Another hit. Oh, wait. Let's not lose this. Let's not lose this. Never mind. Yo, hold tab longer, dude. I want to see the score. That's bug spray. This looks fine for nades as well. Where are the A players at? No A players? We're playing 2B, 3B, or 2 in heaven, 2B, 1C long. No A players? Are you gonna do the win play again? No way, right? Yeah, no. Oh, they actually do commit through. Ideally, you want to throw a nade, not slow. This Gal is taking a lot of damage. This economy is just getting free shots right now. This actually is kind of oppressive. Enemy ultimate is just going to be used to split off the defenders. Actually a pretty good use of ult right here. Just wait for your Q, Mar. Wait for your Q. No overheat, please. You have it. No. Okay, nice. They're just gonna swing. 7-5. Shigure is just going insane. Actually just carrying his team on sniper. That's crazy. Who's in grand finals? It's you know, Effect, the Korean player. It's Effect's team versus like Become Paper versus Skill Issue or some shit like that. No, this is Skill Issue versus sorry, I don't know. We'll see it in about like an hour. I don't really like know the teams too much either. I'm gonna be real. I'm just watching. I just want to see some like higher level play, coordinated play, you know. Your casting is so pessimistic. I'm not really casting, right? I'm yapping. Do they know Fush is here? Yeah, they know, right? They're paying.
そうですね。
そうですね、映ってますね。
映してます。
映っている情報と目視で相手がいる。
Zero player C.
はい。とイエルレムが
You re-hit into A.
どちらもケアできるような立ち位置にいますが。
ますね。
Nope.
ただ
Where's the note?
初めて A が怪しいなとなるんじゃないでし
No
ょうか。
more nades. On Ming, this is not good, right?
A サイトに
A サイトかなりの人数寄ってるんであんまり行きたくはないです。
Why does Kanami have smoke? She's gonna do a smoke scan play? No way.
そうですね。
Why does Kanami have smoke? Makes no sense.
ただこれはダウン取られてしまったコミュニケーションエラーか。
You're not gonna be like taking space as Kanami, right? You're not gonna be taking space as Kanami. By the time you throw smoke and then load your Q, load your note, this is not a good Q though. Like what was that min Q? Like you need a Q for right now. You need a Q for right now. Why did she throw Q earlier? Like a zoning Q? Her shooting looks fine though. Oh, four.
はい、ペイントバブルショットの中で戦いながら勝っていきました。
Oh my god. You guys know that meme from what's that anime called? One where like they have the girl from Kansai, from Osaka, or from Osaka, and she's like, oh my god, though, something like that. She's like in what's her name? It's like fuck. What's that anime called? Yeah. Azumanga. I have a little pre-nade here or no? Yeah, this is typically what you see C players do. They just spot, and if A pressure comes out, they rotate over almost immediately. Effective for rank, but this is leaving a gap. They showed A presence, and they immediately just took space. Wow, this is sneaky. Wait, why is she not throwing smoke? If there's a guy CT, they're dead. If there's a guy in sewer, they're dead. No smoke? Wait, they might just lose this round just like that. That's very surprising. A rank type play. But it's actually pretty effective. If you just throw it in, like once per game, it makes them respect. Like they need to stay out. They need to stay because you can't rotate as fast if you just throw this in every now and then. Looks like they're just gonna be able. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, they won. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we gotta clip that, right? This guy is the fucking best. Get a little clip going here, no? Full blind. Boom. This is why Deagle's good, because you can actually down people in one shot. He killed 3 people. He killed 2 people with Deag. He got a confirm down with the Deagle, and then oh my god. This is the reason why Deagle is actually good. Japanese casters. Let's go. Ichiban play. Let's go. 1B. Let's just go. Yeah, 1v4. 1v4. Kanami 1v4. Actually, let's go Ichiban play. Ichiban. Copy that. Truly psycho, yes sir. Truly.
次の試合開始まで少々お待ちください。次は88区エリア88
That was actually a pretty crazy clutch though with the deagle. That gave me like Gengu type vibes. That gave me Gengu type vibes there.
いただければなと思います。
とんでもないプレーが出ましたね。
He was getting rushed by 3 players, right? And he was blind. And then he lands the shot on Fuchsia, and then
コメント欄もしぐれ
he
キラ
gets
最
the
強
kill.
しぐれキラ最強となっています。
He gets 2 kills with the deagle, and he gets the confirm on the Fuchsia.
これが3位決定戦ですからね、皆さん。
はい。
That shit impressive.
試合が。
All right, next map. Area 88.
3位決定戦第2試合の開始までもうしばらくお待ちください。
しぐれキラがトイレに行ってる間、コロファンクも同じ
WC
トイレに行ったらしいです。そうロマンティック。私たち同時にトイレに行きました。とてもロマン
なん
チック。
ていうロマンティックなんでしょうか。
さあ、準備が整ったようなので、第2マップ。
There you go. We were talking about clutches. We were talking about clutches like 10 minutes ago, and we just get one at the very end of the map. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. He just pulls it out of nowhere. He's just so calm, dude. Like, I wish I could just be just like him, you know? I wish I could just be like him. This guy's just like the best. Most damage on Konami, bro's got like big scans, lands all the shots. Hey, Jesus Christ.
特にあとはプラントを通した後にスナイパーが
Let's see it. Sniper. Wait, are they gonna challenge him actually? Wait, they're bringing out Slugmo? No way. Flashbang on Coconut? No way. Surely you go Interceptor Nade, right? Bug Spray? Yeah, that looks normal. Okay, why are we running Heal Nade when we have Coca? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's look at attack. Bug Spray. Yeah, we got the Heal Nade out. Tattletale. A little low on Interceptors, only 2. You can make do with 2. Honestly, bring 2 Interceptors at this point instead of 3. Like, these teams, when they bring like 3, 4 Interceptors, they all throw their Interceptors in the same spot. So you're kind of better off just running 1 or 2 Interceptors. If you're really just going to be like wasting your Interceptors, you might as well just only bring 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, the secondaries, a lot of Ingus. This looks relatively normal. You have your dedicated bug sprayer. There's actually quite a lot of pillars on this map. Like here, there's pillars here. There's a pillar in bank that's very important. This is the middle pillar that you can actually get good value. And there's a pillar right here in spawn that you can get good value with bug spray. Also Lawen, like you can bug spray Lawen out of her ult. Double duelist, double marksman. Looks good. Hackers. Looks fine as well. It's comp. This is probably one of this is Gala's best map for a defender, even attacker. If you're choosing to play Gala. Running the default skin here. He's actually gonna go sniper to challenge Shigure. It's gonna be a showdown. Notice out. They use their scans in very similar spots. This one sees through the wall at least, but like they're actually gonna get the plant off this. They're just gonna play post plant. Wow, everyone's going to post plant. Wait, this is gonna be. Oh, Coconut missed the shot. Oh, the Coco. The Konami killed the Gala there? Or was it Mr. 180? Yo, we need to land a shot. We need to land a shot. We need to land the shot. We need to land the shot. Oh. We're running out of time. Wow. This Coconut did very little. Everyone's just fighting in tower. This is crazy. No one even tap bomb. That was a good call though to play post plant like that. I think. Yeah, double mercs, man. These guys need to cross so much open space just to access you. It's kind of scary though, cause the coconut actually flanked there. Honestly, they should have had a really good chance. Like, actually, to be honest, skill issue probably should have won that round, right? Like this coconut just literally whiffed like 10 shots, right? She whiffed like 5 shots on the guys in tower. If she just landed those shots, the round would have been over. Because they weren't even shooting the coconut. They weren't even aware that the coconut was shooting them. She just missed every shot. I think she missed literally every shot. Oh, paper jump? Oh, moonwalk? They're in tower, and like Gala can push her tower as well, like throwing the card up here and get into your face. Actually can reach a little bit the defenders. If you decide to play post plant. Yeah, 180 man still menace. Like, they made his gun a lot less random, right? So I mean, yeah, it's still overall a net nerf though, because the damage was just like gutted. Yo, what is this wall? What is this wall? Like, they're just, it's a one-way for them. The defender's just shooting your Ming. Gonna slow it down, get the res though. But they're losing a lot of time, the attackers. No nades though, on Flavia. Or Coco. Working the flank. Tail. This drone's giving them away now. They actually just shoot the drone. This looks very, very tough. The wall and scanner out. But the plant is going to be an issue. When they start planting, they're just going to run through this wall. Yeah, they're just going to run through, no? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Another smoke. Okay, 4v4. The attackers are losing a lot of HP though. Oof, losing a 1v1 there. Gala's is progressing onto the economy. 180 man. Can we see some 180s? Ooh, get some kills. Nate is out. Getting pinched. No crazy play. Wall flutter. Nothing. Where was the 180 there? There's nothing? He wasn't even shooting the guys here? Because he wasn't fighting the guy bank. Because I think that Nobu wrapped him from outside. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be backing up your economy, shooting the Michelle in the back there? Just a little sloppy. Like, they had to use knife to clear heaven, and then the wall was weird, so they lost a lot of time having to res their boy and waiting for the next wall. And this Flavia was just constantly probing them in the back. Like, she was just constantly hitting the Telltale, so it was forcing the Mara to flank watch. But really, you kind of wanted your Mara like getting to bank, taking some fights, you know, on the guys that were behind the wall getting scanned. You kind of want your Mara there to hit them with Q. It's like Flavia kind of counters Mara, I think. Like, the gun feels better on Flavia, and your Q kind of counters Mara's Q. Because you can actually, like, escape. They're just gonna keep hitting A. I don't think they use knife for tower. So it looks like they're just gonna be able to put up wall and get into bank. As long as they don't lose it anyway. If the wall is good. This looks kind of weird how they have both their duelists in middle. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna, Usually you see the reverse of this play. Oh no, the scan comes out. Oh, this is so Jove. Oh, it's over. Oh no, this is... She's running into their spawn. It's over. And then the duelists are just going back into post plant. This is so bad, no? Muddy Meow's in. Okay, defusing seems a little ambitious though. Oh, are they just stick? Huh. Wait, is it not planned for them? Wait, no, they did kill him. Wow, wait, hold up. Oh, this is so bad. Couldn't she just waited? They didn't know where she was, right? They didn't know where she was. She could have just waited there. They have to tap bomb. He can get onto this wall here and then throw his Q and then beam the guy who's on the bomb, no? Like, he goes for the tax. Goes for the tax. The tax is only going to get you one, and then it's going to be a 1v1, and then you're going to get traded, right? He probably should have just waited there. Played bomb. They didn't know where he was. Oh yeah, Mighty Meow was up. So he could do some movement, right? To get on top of there's a way to jump on top of default from CT. You jump on top of default, you use that like the cover on top of default to peek bomb. Like, it doesn't really matter if Mighty Meow is beaming you for like 1 second, right? You can take like 40 damage because you're just gonna get them. You're gonna get them off bomb, one off time. Because they were running low on time there. Yeah, he also just loses if he doesn't get the first kill. Even if he gets the first kill, like, he could still get traded out. Hard to say. Probably fine. Doing the play he did. Hard out. You saw the play in the last round. They were setting up the double duelists in here, and then they were setting 3 here. Usually you see the reverse, where the guys here try to push these guys off, and then the long guys try to kill them as these guys are dropping. But doing the other way around is also pretty effective, because a lot of people like to stage the retake from cat. A lot of defenders like the retake from cat. So you can have these guys kind of run in as these A long players take contact for you. Pretty strong, I think. Oh, he just died right when the ult went down. That's sad. That is sad. Rez is coming through. We're gonna get the note. Oh, no. Going down there is terrible. It looks like they're just gonna pull through, though. Yeah, they're gonna get the res. You know what they should do? They should make it so that if you die to a headshot, you instantly you can't be rezzed. You can't be rezzed. They should make it like Rainbow Six. I think that would increase the pace of the game in a more like healthy manner. And like defenders, they can actually stay. Defenders can actually stay and try to trade 1-for-1. You know, like the issue is like if you try to play like a ratty corner, is like you get the kill, but they get the res, right? And then you die for it. So it just turns into a 5v4. But if they made it so that like if headshots make it so that you can't be res, I think it makes a lot of sense. So you can get rewarded if you're a defender and you go for headshots. You can actually trade evenly to like a 4v4. Seems kind of scuffed though, that idea though, actually. Seems a little scuffed, because like you could land like 6 headshots but have your last shot be like a body shot. And it won't instantly down. Maybe. Yeah, and like good snipers will just instantly win the round as well. I mean, it's hard to hit shots, no? As sniper, so. You know what would be cool is if they did this play, but they had Mara ult, and then you just Mara ult the Galatea. She can't TP out. That'd be pretty funny, you know? Ball's coming through. The diagonal one. I like this wall. Oh, EMP is coming out. Oh, is the timing good? Oh, is this another one they kite? This is another one they kite. Oh! Okay, they're gonna get the res. Never mind. They're pushing flashbang.
これはガラテアのフラッシュ TP ちょっと対応が難しいですね。さあ落としきった。
Nice. They actually got the down off the EMP.
3本目
2-3.
やや難しい判断。
Maybe you can build another ult. If you get some kills here as Nobu. You can build another ult
でも個人的に良かった
for last round.
ただ本陣に
He needs to get like 2 kills here though.
スナイパーだったので
Yeah, it's a nice wall.
詰めて
It's nice that it gives you some space to get onto the wall and go any direction that you want. You can go through the wall and then start getting into heaven, or you can go left side into bank.
マーラーと本体一緒にこう挟むように
I like that wall very much.
で、信長と倒して信長のアルティメットを破壊するっていうようなこともできたんじゃないかなと。そうですね。ちょっと下がるには下がりきれないほど前に出ていたのであれば前に出るというのも選
Mara hear that?
かなと。
There's definitely a spot here, right? This Michelle can definitely see the Mara
そうですね。
do this.
EMP がはめてしまったので
Yeah, the Michelle definitely can see Mara there.
前だったんでしょうね。銀行に対
And she hears it as well.
していたら思ったよりも広い範囲で
Nades being preserved. Where's the Tattletale gonna
ちょ
go?
っとマップがこう全が見えていますけども
見えているんですけどね。
Oh!
ここでダウンを取っていきました。これが
He's not gonna instantly down because of the res potential on Coco. Oh, another shot. 127. Oh my god. 124.
胴体をしっかり抜いていきます。
なんか
They're gonna go for the res now.
ありますね。
復習の
Well, another point. He actually goes for that shot. Wow.
そうですねちょっと上は詰めれないですね
見れないでしょうか。
信長は
Ball inside the slow. It's just falling apart. Flavia ult. Hold up. Can they reverse it? They use 2 ults, the defenders, so this would be a disaster to lose this round.
この状況ちょっと時間をか
Bug
け
spray?
ていますが、
時間を稼いでもちょっ
No
と
bug spray.
来るには遠いですね防衛側の
ちょっとエリア取れない。レイジにダウンさせられてしまった。
This Coco does not really fighting value.
オーブが当たっているので、
うん
かなり厳しい。
一進一退の攻防といった感じですね
This is a close game. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that they have the reses. You can actually play the game at least.
相手目線も
最強モメント
油断してるタイミングで逃さずズドンと抜かれるんでしょうきっと。
これ絡み一人だから倒せるやんと言って、ね、フラビアで詰めたら相打ちが返されるっていうギョッとしますよね
ちょっとしますねあれ。
This Mara is just hard on the dedicated lurk. Yeah, this Flavia's not gonna push B again, right? After all that. All the TP, it seems like, yeah. Ooh. I thought he went down there.
かなり手痛いダメージ。まあ、
使わざるを得ないよ
リング
うな
ドローンで使わざるを得ない。いや、破壊されてしまった。
プラズマで
Oh no, he lost the drone there.
嫌な気持ちになりますよねそして
Yeah, he lost the drone. That's not good.
タワーを獲得しました
I think he's running heavy armor as well. He's running heavy armor, so now he's just gonna regen so slow. It's like two armor per
覚醒にいいの
tech.
そしてナイフを破壊して
Broke the knife. That's actually kind of big. They can actually stay in bank now.
いやちょっとスモークで
Oh my god, you can't see anything.
かけたことによって設置は止まりましたね
This wall. My god, he's just dodging bullets. This is so scary. It looks like they stopped the plant though. And they managed to hold on to bank. This is looking okay for the defenders. Actually, never mind. It's a 5v4.
CT 側に
Iron Wall is going to be committed. Bing is getting in there on top of the Coco. Yeah, Coco.
人数有利を押し付けてただ
Bug spray. Bug spray. Bug spray. Oh my god, this bug spray is doing no damage.
最後に信長が残っていますけど、いやー、さすがに。
4対3
4-3. Let's see. This is going to be an even half.
惜しい試合だったと思う。
They're going to have an advantage here.
同じように
SKS.
こうした内容になっていますね。
4対4で折り返したいところですよね
Third place match. Hey, at least he knows all the words. He knows all the letters that belong in the word. He just messed up the placement by one. An honest mistake. At least he knows all of the letters. Respect.
ゆえの覚醒さんを使って何かしらのアクションを起こしてきてもおかしくはないですよね。
そうですね。最後の前半最後のラウンドになるので、
This looks like he's A3'd.
惜しまず使って有利を取りに行くでしょう。まず右にシグレキラー
Why is Richie in spawn?
に対してなんとか
Tattletale.
としているのがミアのココナ。
Did the Tattletale trigger though?
惜しい
In the
です
Gala?
ね。
欲しいですね。
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of bait though, the Tattletale here, because if Gala baits it, she can always just TP, so she can always give you guys false information whether or not she's flanking. It can actually be pretty bad.
これ映ってるのはデッコイですね。2つとも。
そうですね。両方デコイなので、
もう一つ飛ばして
もう一つ投げて
いましたね。覚醒さんに変えてますね。毎ラウンド変えてるのかというぐらいの。
Hit by Maruku.
どちらもかなり強力なので、
Has to give up the space.
戦い方によって変えられるのもガラテアの強みだと思います。
Looking for an A split. Look at this. Look at the position Flavia's getting. This looks very good for the defenders.
いやー、素晴らしい。
Never mind.
られてしまった。
捉えられてしまいまし。
したかし、01が落ち。
Nobu's gonna TP out. Look how far away he is from the fight now. Oh no. Michelle's getting scanned. Oh, okay. Mara ult. Yeah, it's over.
CMP とパワーにはまだ残している。
Hanami ult. Might as well throw it in. 4v3
レムが落ちてしまいました。
from the round.
今、カナミのスキルで
He still has EMP though.
フラントを強気で
He's just so far away from the fight.
さあこうなれば、
プラズマは当てられてしまったが。
You have to get this kill. You have to get this kill. No, no, no. Oh, it's last round. It's last round. He has to go for it.
銀行の人数が分かりますから、
Oh.
これは厳しいか。ここでカナミがダウンすると作戦としてはかなり厳しい。
He just has to put. He has to just go for the 1v1. There's
まあ
no.
距離が遠いのでなかなか詰めれる距離でもなさそうです。そして銀行の TPT はもう耐えて。
Yeah, this is why you run bug spray. This is literally why you run bug spray. So she can't do that on the pillar. Like they're still trying to kill this Ming. Okay, they finally got her.
さあ TPT 落ちますが十分な時間稼ぎ、もうノータイムです。さあ前半に対応されてしま
Oh,
った
Kanami missed the shot there.
作戦ですけども、忘れた頃にもう一度使うことに
Okay, preserve your KDA, please.
再びこの作戦を通しましたね。落とし切った。
Nice, nice shooting. Nice shooting.
ですけども
Just spamming away.
はい。
Some minor typo. Yeah, Ming did a good job there. She was wall fluttering on the pillar for so long. And she's just fully revealed by EMP, right? So she did amazing. Considering can't use her abilities. Fully revealed. Going against Flavia and Nobu. She actually did a bunch of damage to Nobu as well, right? She did like put him on 30 HP.
そうユエがまた長物うまいですよね。しびれキラと。
Fragrance.
それをまあ残りの3人でカバーし合うというような形でしょう。
Why is he running heal nade? Why is Coconut Peaches running heal nade? Does he not know that he has healing built into his kit? He's running frag grenade as well. Crazy.
そうですね、先ほどスナイパーピックしたニアが0-1になっていますね。で、ガラテアも引き続き採用。やはりこれはスナイパー
Bro's doing the most damage and he's playing
プレッシャーをかけ続けたいということでしょうね。
fragrance.
マップ的にも広い
Put this man on Ming, please.
ガラテアか。ガラテア
All one, let him bait a little, you know? Flashbang on Gala.
ガラテやってるの珍しいですよ。
No flashbang on this one. Where the interceptors at? For the defenders. Oh, knife?
いいですよね。
機動力は活かしやすいので、いいですね。こうやってカーテンを越えて、ちゃんと相手を確認して、
覚醒値がないので。
No interceptor on Michelle as well. Double stall. Also double stall on Flavia, I believe. Got some bug spray thrown into the mix. Flashbang and smoke, I'm assuming, for Lawin. Just waiting for her knife. Just waiting for her knife. Knife, flashbang.
は聞かれているでしょう。
危ないが、あ、しかし、
味方がいった。
そうですね、味方がいったので出たんですが、
これは厳しいか。ただ
He needed to take a wire angle there. The aim compensation, he didn't have aim compensation there on those guys. Like, he was aim compensated against.
いやー、
He needed to go wide there. Like along this wall. It's like the way that he swung the corner, his hitbox is pretty much twice as big. His hitbox is twice as big because of aim compensation. Hitbox is like twice as big for those guys in CT. So it made sense. He just got instantly beamed. I think got also a little bit unlucky. They were just holding him down -1 because his teammates were peeking. Like, why didn't he just throw? Like, why didn't he just throw the knife? That's what I don't understand. His teammate was already peeking before he threw the knife. Like, once his teammate was already took 100 damage, then he threw the knife, right? Just throw the knife. Like, he had the knife, just throw it and call your teammate down. Look at these two guys scan. Let's just beam them. Let's just re-aim them through the wall. You know, because like the way that he threw the knife there, he's pretty much just swinging. Like he felt forced to peek fast because of his teammate. No interceptor. Double stall. Is there no interceptors for the defense here? Looking right now, I don't see any. Oh my god, they're rapping. Oh, they lose one in the progress though. They use all their nades as well. Now they just have to hold against retake. In a 5v4 with no nades, this looks painful. Ingus. What is Nobu running? Did they actually bring no interceptors? Okay, Nobu has one. Is Fragrance good pick for demo matches? Like ranked or demolition? Like, I mean, isn't demolition the same thing as ranked? Except you get more credits and there's less rounds? Basically the same, right? Yeah, no, she's good. She's good in 5v5. Back in air, needs ball to avoid bullets. Yeah, it's just like how the aim compensation works in this game. Like, if you go search up, maybe I'll make a video explaining it as well. Because there's a video made by a guy from CN that Gomene, he translated the video. But I don't know how much people want to watch that video because it's all in Chinese and they have to read subtitles. Like maybe I can make a video that's in English and we'll have some like clean visuals explaining the concept. But if you go into YouTube and you do Strinova aim compensation, you can see what I'm talking about. There's like a thing that makes your hitbox bigger in this game, depending on where you're standing. Okay, can you do it? Ooh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, if he had Ingus there, he just one pump. No? He was running Ingus there, one pump. Closer you're back to a wall, the smaller your hitbox becomes. Yeah, pretty much. Or it's less that the smaller you become, it's more so you don't, your hitbox doesn't become larger. Right? I mean, like your hitbox is always the same. It's just that actually, I don't know. Yeah, that's a fine way of putting it. I actually researched on that topic thoroughly, so I may provide more insight. That's some movement tricks in it. I'm surprised by the lack of interceptors on defense. Like, you kind of want to throw interceptors in heaven and throw interceptors in bank as well, you know, to help with the retake, but to help with when they're executing onto site. The card to the other side. Oh, it's the low one here. Flashbang? Flashbang out. Nothing. Picks up another one though. Don't give this guy anything. Don't ego this guy.
ここは切らずにいきますか。
Nice. The attackers are bringing it back. That was a nice little flank. The Lawin got in behind the Nobu. Not too sure how she did it, but I think she ran through the window. I think she just ran through here. Back up. A lot of ults on defenders. Hackers don't really have anything, actually. Just Iron Wall, they might go A or B. Looks like they're poised for B. Maybe get some A3 going. You even have A3 at this point? There's a lot of upgrades to get A3. Might not even have it yet, actually. Is this Coco just playing the same spot every round? She's just playing cat, right? Wait, where's the Flavia? Well, she got the kill though. Gonna commit ults here to get the round. Get the match point, you know? Flawless. Should be closing it out soon, right? I'm back. Is this the finals? This is third place. Next map should be finals. Yeah, maybe just go A here with Iron Wall. Very tough because you know that this Nobu is running A3. He's gonna just TP to both sites. He's just gonna TP over and ult. And you have to clear this Gala as well. Like, do you invest knife here? Oh man, gonna get the attacks. Gonna go quickly for attacks. TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out. That's surprising. He didn't get punished. He's going in for more. He's playing A3, right? Yeah, he can TP back. You can go for it again. Nobu's DMR. That's just DMR. 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 That's just DMR things for you. 2v2. EMP is still up though. Bogo can res if they slow down. I think they want to confirm the downs though. Quick. Tap. Tap your Gala. Nice. Oh, this would be like the best. Yeah. Enough time. Surely we have to kill. We just have to kill the Nobu faster there, no? I got him whiffed all of his shots, right? He pulled out his D. He got the last shot on Deagle. But if they get the kill instantly onto Nobu and then they progress onto the Michelle there. GG's. Okay, let's go finals. That's what I'm saying. It's so RNG. It's so like fraudulent. That's why I say like DMR is so fraudulent. Sometimes that happens and then sometimes you beam them. It's crazy. Yeah, it's grand finals now. Get this shit done. I want to go to sleep soon. They're just kicking everyone. Alright, final map.
ここで改めてじゃあ、一度選手を、カスタムルームに
Chunchung is only Cork 3? Plays on CN, right? So maybe this is his alt account for global. Just for APAC. Pick me up, effect. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I want to see some high octane. I wish they could fix the bitrate. I wish they could increase the bitrate a little bit more. It still looks kind of blurry, right? See, is there anyone streaming right now that we could watch in the meantime? Any global? Wait, that's it for the streamers? It's just one page of streamers. They're all Japanese as well. They're all... My friend's dad just showed up. He's like, hey, my friend gave me some durian. You guys want to try it? And I was like, yeah, I can love durian. It was like the freshest. He just like cut it open for us and we just ate it. And it was like, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like so creamy and buttery. I love it. It's like so rich. It's Chinese cuisine. I see. I heard this one streamer called Xinghui Enjoyer. Seems like a chill guy. Let's watch him. Let's go. I guess. How do I even shit, I think it's in my quick action. Crazy. They want to gamble on fucking... You guys are like Singularity players, right? And they just feel like playing, oh, let's play Ors, guys. Do I have to divvy out the predictions at the end? How do I do that? Do I just press a button and then... Or it closes automatically? Tell me, is this the Asune that followed me? Probably, right? Orcanus is doo-doo. They have balls. Closes after 5 minutes. Okay, makes sense. It closes after 5 minutes, but I still need to put like who wins at the end, right? Makes sense for CN team, true. Yeah, maybe because they have a lot of familiarity with Orcanus on CN servers, they might pick it just to throw off the Korean team. Makes sense. Or Euler is worse. I will die on that hill. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. But there's other people. Shu Dofu. Sorry. Oh, is that the tones and shit? I don't know. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Oh, he's getting excited. He's getting excited. Shu Dofu, start on this. Let's go. Let's go. Everything's just English. Fast mapo. Like, he's just saying everything in English. Japanese is becoming English. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Limo is being considered, and Yugiri is being considered. Oh, they're actually locking it in here for Yugiri. That's surprising. That's very surprising. Especially with how mid plays, I don't think Yugiri is a very strong pick. In my opinion. It looks very wide. Maybe it's good for the chokes. You know, the one time that we did see Orcanus, they were also playing Yugiri. But it didn't look that strong. It didn't look that strong, though. That's the thing. It didn't look that strong. Well, pick up is a goat, so maybe... maybe he can... conjure something up. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Just aim labs, right? Okay, 2 bug sprays I already see. Smoke nade. Looks fine. They need to make the replay system a little better. I don't really like... They need to organize stuff on the side, like CSGO. And like, I don't know who the players. I don't know who's playing Ming. I don't know who's playing Bimo. You know, it's very inefficient, to be honest. I don't know like, how do I know how far they've progressed in their ult? You know? You have to be on the character to see how many ult points they have, or press tab. And I don't like this as well. I really do not like this. I think this looks like the stupidest thing ever. Having it on top of the heads. I think it looks so dumb.
せん。映画を通ったことでミシェルのタレットが置かれた音も聞いてると思うんで。
It's like I want to see as much as the players are seeing, but with wall hacks. You know, I want to see what the players see, but with wall hacks. So none of this stuff, right? I don't want to see this because this is not in game, right? It's like at least from a casting experience. Yeah, it's fine if you're just doing VODs or if you're just VOD reviewing. But like if they press C, they can remove this information. But the thing is that because of there's no other place where this information, they don't have another place to put this information. So it kind of needs to be here, right? But it's not a good solution. Yeah, mid take. All right, this is so standard. It's just a mid take simulator. Flavia's, oh, she didn't make the jump. She didn't make the jump. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Bug spray. Oh, what? Oh, why are we using the bobblehead? Why are we using the bobblehead? That's actually big. That's actually big. She got the kill there. And she was distracting 3 people. Wow. Wait, Become Paper is the one on the right here, guys. Become Paper is the team that has effect. It's the team that has Bimo right now. It's Become Paper. It's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. But the Become Paper is the one that thing. Predictions are in. How do I divvy out the? How do I divvy out the rewards at the end? I'll do it at the end, but. Shu Dofu informal. Shu Dofu formal. Oh, those are the pitch accent markings, right? The formal one. Those are definitely the pitch accent markings. Grand final. Let's see, it's another mid take, guys. Wow. Would you look at that? Oh yeah, both have Bimo. Sorry. I didn't even notice that. But it's actually crazy. This is like season 1 type shit. Double Bimo. It's like a nades. Double stall. This looks normal for fragrance. A lot of bug spray, which I approve of. Support with flex. Double duelist, so no controller comp. Oh no. It might be a little Bimo resurgence. Didn't clear A main. Why are we just throwing the nade at our feet? Flavia's managed to regain with her team. Regroup. It was just like Gas is gonna force us out. Flavia's going for the reflank. This is a really good play, I think, by Flavia. I like this. Gonna put a lot of pressure on them. They're gonna slowly inch their way out. We have dash as well to make space. Trade. We can get the res if need be. He doesn't. We didn't dash on that guy. That took a lot of discipline. He probably would have got that kill, but like he could dash on that guy, and then Fragrance could just beam him, right? Instead, they go for the res, and then he goes for the dash when his teammate's done resing. Nice and discipline. He's also running sword. Nice. Feeding it to Bimo. Feeding it to Bimo. He's gonna be 1 away from ult. Was it the CN team that chose this map? Or did the Koreans choose this map? Because the Koreans are up 0-2 right now. They're up 2-0. Double stall on Bimo as well. 1 away from ult. Oh, you can break that in the pre-round? What? I didn't even realize that. No skin on Bimo. No aura. Double stall. These nades are normal on attack. There's no weird nades this time around. No flashbangs. Wow, guys. It's another mid take. Now they have to consider this hobbit angle now. This tunnel angle. Because the thing is broken. We're just standing in here. Wow. Yeah, well, you could get beamed by Flavia, no? Gonna go with speed? Okay, double interceptor again. Please. I'm just on the run. He's trying to hold on to his... Oh, big nade. He saw that, right? He just decided to keep going. They didn't even want to use dash. That's pretty ballsy. Who wouldn't dash there, right? To get past nade. He just took 100 damage. Oh, this Madalena keeps getting caught in this position. Gonna be able to crawl, though. They're gonna force the issue, though. Never mind. Ming's having second thoughts. Okay, wait. She should have just committed, no? Why aren't they just committing to this fight? You had 3 people with you, no? Now you're getting shot in the back. 4v3. Might commit ult here just to secure the round. I was getting shot from behind here. Pincered. What's happening? How is it a 2v3 still now? Looks like they should be able to wrap it up, but... I got a little scary there. Why did it take so long? That was very scary there, no? I guess I had to take their time, slowly clearing out the Flavia, make sure she can't do anything crazy. When the Bamo didn't like overheat, just face tank the Flavia. And they managed to keep ult. Preserve the Bamo ult in that round. They have 4 ults coming into this round. Just need to bait out Painter ult. Maybe Bamo. Maybe we'll get a new tourney soon. Yeah, maybe. Well, Carrie, you said that he's gonna leave us a final gift, right? Before he fucking quits. Quits on us. Maybe the final gift is like the tournament. I don't know. I'm actually curious. Like, what is... Closing the door. Flavia, this fragrance is like getting up into this doorway. Oof. Headshot. Ooh. And he gets to confirm. Oh, he's kind of in a bad spot though. We dash out. They're looking for him. They're looking for him. Oh, he did a lot of damage. That was actually very good. I thought he would dash though, somewhere in there. He would dash. I just stuck in Painter ult. Wait, what's happening? Okay, they took a lot of damage, but they got the kill. This paint ult, this Painter ult. Paint. Yeah. Wait, this Bimo pick is looking kind of crazy though. And the service announcement, I'm calling it. Actually might be. I have a final gift for you all. Fucking Strinova's ending. Ayla likes to wait around, huh? Someone will die for 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to play out the round, you know? You'll see it. It's not that they'll play slower. It's that they'll incrementally take space. And they'll try to take space without using their cooldown. They'll try to take space without using their nades. You know? And then they hold, they slow it down, they regain their cooldowns, and then they go again. You know? It's like if you're just deciding the round, if you're just rushing in the first 10 seconds of the round, everyone has their nades. Right? So you might be running into nades. Right? That's the reason why they play so slow, to draw out all the defenders' nades. A2 out. Scaring away the Bimo. Mid control established. Gas is gonna come out. Yeah, this is what they were doing in the other match that we were watching yesterday for Orcanes. Is they were playing it like this as well, taking mid, and then Yugiri would just put up the gas every time they try to go mid. Wait, he actually gets out. Whoa, wait, what? No one shot him there at all. He didn't take a single point of damage. Gas is being thrown like bombs here. They're gonna, yeah, this, I like this, what they're doing. They're retaking through this area here, and they realize it, so they're pushing through. They realize if they just plant, the moment they tap bomb, these guys are just gonna jump through the door and start the retake. So they decide to push through the spawn. This is a pretty good call for both teams. Mighty Meow is available. Probably gonna need to use Mighty Meow. Like Yugiri ult got committed. If you just lose the round now. Ooh, 11 HP. Oh, Mighty Meow. Oh no. 4v4. They can't really play post plant here though, or they can't play from afar. He's waiting for his teammate to reload. Oh, they're both playing up here. Wait, can they... Is Fortress up there? No, it does not look like they can do it. I don't think it's planned for them. Yeah, I don't think it's planned for them. They just ran out of steam. They needed to fight backside, right? They need to fight here. But the thing is that the rotate was already coming here because they realized that they were pushing through spawn. So these guys mid, they just ran back all the way here. It's actually really tough because this rotation through mid is much shorter than their rotation having to push through all this and re-clear all the spawn area. And they have to push all the way through here into A. And then when they plant, they were trying to set up back to here. They were trying to set up here, right? Let's see, maybe they have to set up backside. But then the Yugiri ult came in, right? And it started tagging everyone on site, and the fucking Law one was pretty much dead on 11 HP. So they were just playing down like 5v4 or 5v3 or whatever it was. They literally cannot plant bomb here, I don't think. Unless they're planning on B, and then actually, like, unless they give up sight and they're actually just able to get a foothold. Like on B. So if you look at A, there's too many holes to plug on A. There's too many holes to plug on A. For the attackers to hold retake. They kind of just need to go for kills with this comp, right? Like a Bimo. Mara, like, you just need to run in. Like, when it comes time to run in, they need to run in hard. Yeah, like how they're doing this right now. A lot better. But this gas is massive. You just regained like 60 armor. Yeah, just saved her life there. The lifesteal on Ming. Because she had the corrosion on her armor, and she got the lifesteal on the Yugiri there. Nice. They're able to crunch. I believe this is a BO3, but might be BO5, but I'm pretty sure it's BO3. Sorry, but your cursor is distracting me. Sorry, where's my cursor? Sorry. Wait, sorry. Do you guys want me to end the poll after this game? Do like predictions for each game, or just have it for the series? I can divvy it out after this game, or each map would be fine. Yeah, we do that. I mean, aren't most people just gonna vote the person that won the map? Like the first map? People just gonna vote the team that looks stronger in this? Whatever, let's just do each map. Fuck it. More votes the better. Running to paint and running to two people. Can you get one? No, you cannot. Good counter by the defenders, but that produced a lot of space. This looks very split. They're going on to B, but this Flavia has a flank. The attackers are still mid. Flavia has no ult. She's straight up caught. Bug spray. Wow, look at that. Look at that A2. On the gas. Not planted open. 5v4. Are they gonna commit ults? That's the question. Probably not. You probably just give them this round, or wait, no. 4v3. They trade 1 for 1. Yeah, you just hold on to ults here. Use all your ults for the last round. You kind of want to live here, to be honest, as defenders, because look, if Bimo is able to get all these kills, actually never mind, he didn't have enough points anyways. Ah, yeah, none of them are far enough ahead to get their ult. You want to do series? This match is a lot more methodical. Less exciting moments, but very careful and calculated. Agree edge. Is the bitrate like getting worse? The bitrate getting worse?
そうですね。かなりイーブンな状況です。3対5で折り返したとしても全然攻守交代の流れの変わりで。3対5で折り返したとしても全然ザラにある流れの変わりで。フェイントが飛んできますね。ミッドが
Shit, this is also kind of blurry. Looks a bit smoother now. Looks actually looks like 60 FPS.
バイモがパレットも抜けてどうおっとおっとアイワン後ろついてますよ。
Oh,
破壊しました。
a little Bimo lurk here. But they're losing numbers. They just had a lot of ults this round. The defenders, they use Bimo ult and they use Yuguri ult and Painter ult. I don't think the attackers had anything. They just have Fragrance ult. Oh, they're getting the res though. 3-4. We're shifting bomb over. Nice. Let's go jump. We still have ult. We can give it to we can either press Q or ult for our Flavia, for our Ming. Get the healing going. The defender's just waiting for the bomb plant, yeah. It's a 4v2 momentarily. They did actually, they didn't stick the bomb plant. That's not good, right? Because now if they tap again, now they're gonna go based off the next tap. The longer that they wait to plant this bomb, it's worse, right? Because if they wait too long and they tap bomb, wait, you just get to kill outright. What? Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? He just got away with daylight robbery. Oh my god, he's tanking. He's tanking. He's tanking. Oh my god, the nade. Hold up. 10 seconds. It's over. Wow, they just fizzle out. That initial push looked really good though. Why did they was the call really to run into the spawn all the way into the other site? They didn't have enough time though, right? Surely you just get the kill on Michelle and then you double back and you go plant. Right, you just have to fight there and then on site. Bamo being pulled out. Meredith, we haven't seen Meredith today at all, really. Not many Meredith players today. 4 smokes. Well, 5 interceptors, 5 smokes being... There's no way they're actually... Okay, yeah, there's no way. Wait, what? Wait, what? What were the nades there? Oh, this skin looks nice. This skin looks nice on Nobu. It's got like the ponytail. Wait, the gun looks nice as well. Holy shit. Looking kind of hot. Let's see, double stall. Not running main capacity. Ooh, this guy was 0 kills on their team. That's not good. I'm surprised they're just going B here. Surely they just go mid simulator, no? Double stall on Bimo as well. Stinger on Michelle. Just caught in transition. This is why you need to hold corners in this game. Like anytime you're moving out into open space between cover, it's like you can get taxed immediately, just like that, right? He didn't even have an opportunity to shoot them. Just like that. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to see the other nades now on other team. I didn't really get to see what nades they were running.
メレディスのスキルがあれば、まあ、厄介なエリアとかも
Hey, this gun's kind of cute.
それを共有し合えば、一箇所に対して圧力をかけるというのはできるという判断なんでしょうね。
Alright, well, this is not the most flattering position. This is not the most flattering position.
スローかかってるところにそのフラグランスで突撃する
Nobu got caught lacking. Yeah, he just got caught in transition, right? He just got caught in transition.
今みたいに信長の硬さ、耐久力を生かして前目で守るというようなことをしてい
Same thing. They're just gonna hit B. They're just gonna keep pummeling B, it seems like. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna end B most likely anyways. Why not just run straight in? These guys are like super worried about mid. Yeah, the nades look normal on Nobu. I think he's running a nade scepter. Immediately popped. Nothing. Oh, wait, he didn't win that fight? Okay, trade's coming through though. 3v2? Wait, Michelle's cooking. Body blocking his team? Oh no. Wait, Effect is going off right now in Fuchsia.
フューシャのパッシブも強いですからね。ある意味タンクがそこで補えると、タンク役を変えるというふうに。さえ取れればタンク力がありますからね。補えるというところで。
They just go into the same players over and over again. Go to the Meredith, please. I want to see what the nades Meredith is running.
絞りきれない。ないというような判断なのかもしれないですね。もしかしたらですが、その怖いオフアングルだったりの角をフューシャ
Oh, they're not really going for mid, huh? Oh, he hit the thing.
カバーするというか、どうしてもミッドもサイトもちょっと囲まれるようなところが多いので、
They're just running out. This is crazy. Okay, we're whiffing.
アビーのスキルとか状況が分かりづらくなったタイミングでスキルを使ってスモークと一緒に
1 HP. Mara's getting the stacks right now. Michelle's dead. There's not too much to say. They're kind of just running it down, no? They're just running into... Like, we were watching the fish there, right? I don't think... Didn't she just run straight into sight? I just ran into sight, no? Drop smoke at her feet. Press Q. What it looked like. Yeah, it looks like Team Arena. Oh, Kyrus is streaming? Is he watching Kawa Cup as well? Oh no, he's playing Kokona. Playing Kokona. That's crazy. Game's looking kind of like raps though. Tunnel is broken immediately in the round. Yo, we're always going to the Fuchsia and everything. Show me some other characters. I want to see the nades on Meredith. We haven't gone to Meredith a single time yet, right? She's just doing nothing. Back towards mid. I'm ulted. Some attackers are low here. Oh, that nade somehow hit him. Oh, Baimo's just taxing them on the right-hand peak there. Oh my god, Baimo's just doing Baimo things. Baimolini, Banana Nini. Meredith is running smoke. Smoke interceptor. Fine. Are any of the defenders running heal nade? I don't think I've seen a heal nade on the defenders yet, right? GG's. He really said he's doing off-screen mining? What does that mean? Like Minecraft mining? Ayya. They got kind of rolled, not gonna lie. So become paper 1 first game. I'm gonna divvy out the votes. Who wins? Become paper.
こう防衛側、修道府はこう足止めするスキルが
All right, another one.
ない分こう打ち合いで止めないといけなかったんですけど、その打ち合いもかなりの確率というかかなりの割合をこうビカンペーパーが
取られてましたね。
打ち勝ってたようなイメージがありましたね。
まあ、自分たちの攻め方と
5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to put in the next vote.
対応しきる前にラウンドを取られすぎて
More
しまった
points
と
to
いう印象が
Gamba.
ありましたね。おそらくミッドに対して意識を大きく割いていたのにもかかわらず、サイト A サイトや B サイトに対して直接走り込まれてしまったので、そこでちょっとチームとしての戦術が崩れて、ラウンド取得連続で許してしまったというような。
This game is actually probably a good game to VOD review. I didn't. What was the half? Was it a 6-2 half or a 5-3 half? The attackers were really struggling though, if I remember correctly. Shudofu? They were kind of struggling on attack.
さあ、それではここで決まるかもしれません。
Didn't become paper. They just
大マップ
ended the game, right? On attack so fast.
修道府、まあ、これピックマップがこれビカンペーパー
Oh no, they're starting it now. Quick, do your predictions.
なので取られた側の
Quick, quick.
じゃない方の
All in. All in. Yes, let's go. Windy Town.
勝ちきれるか。
Mobile restrictions, can't bet. I love gambling.
アタッカーサイドがビカンペーパー、ディフェンダーサイドが修道府となっております。ウィンディータウンどうなんですかね。さすがの修道府も01やったりメリディスだったりコントローラー出してきますかね。
きますかね。
キスメットほどではないですが、かなり01
Hey,
いた方が
we're gonna load into game anytime soon?
バリエーションとしては作れるマッチかな、マップかなというふうに思うんですが。
I'm actually curious what they'll run here. If they're gonna go with like double marksman, if they're gonna put in some Bimo.
あと先にそうですね。ビカンペーパー
By the way, Orkness versus Utler, which is the better map? I think Orkness. But I need to play a little bit more, but my first impression, I would say Orkness. Thank you for the follow, Muzer the cow. Wait, is this Muzer? The Muzer? We're watching Kawa Cup. It's a APAC tournament organized by a Japanese dude, Kawashima. I think he's the biggest. I think he's the biggest Japanese streamer for Strinova, right? Let's see. Some bug spray, stinger. They love the stinger. Yeah, we have a heal nade on someone on defense. Yeah, Bimo is gonna be thrown into the mix. We got Fuchsia here for the look through the wall. Also, Effect has just been loving. Oh, he's playing Ming this time actually. That's weird. They're like swapping roles a lot. Sometimes someone else will play Ming. Sometimes he'll play Fuchsia. A little weird. Audrey looks curious here as well. We haven't been seeing a lot of Audrey this tournament. And of the Audrey that we saw, it didn't look super strong. Except for like one time, I think. On Windy Town. It was on Windy Town as well, actually. On the first day, one of the defending teams was playing Audrey and it looked pretty decent. And on Kachi Street, actually, as well. Oh, he's kind of just flinging out Minkyu. It's nothing. Bomb's gonna go down, Tattletale in the back line. Defenders still have backside control. Flavia through the wall. Honestly, running through the wall before before Reichi gets his awakenings, that reveals when you go through the wall is very viable. Like, it's actually kind of the play as a defender, just run through the wall. Because attackers, they don't expect it, right? Especially for Flavia. 2v2. We have the heal nade. You picked up the heal nade from the fallen guy. Just drops the interceptor. Probably not going to get good value. He probably should have thrown it for his teammate, actually. Ming is just going to go in. 1 minute to play with still. Misses another Q. Misses another Q. That's kind of big, no? He would have won that if he actually landed the Q there. 4K coming out from Flavia. Oh, he got make capacity. Let's go. Make capacity. He knows what's up. See, guys, this is what happens when you get make capacity. You get four kills instantly. Go make capacity. First buy. Trust. It'll actually change the outcome of a match. Not fucking shooting 5% faster. Oh, I probably should end the okay, it just ended. It just ended. It just ended. It just ended. Muzer the cow Mahjong stream. Yeah, I kind of wanted to learn how to play Mahjong. Chung Chung Audrey is strong, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Chung Chung is really good, if I remember correctly. I haven't really played with him, but from what I've seen from him, bro looks like consistent. Ming jump scare. Yeah, Bimo stocks might actually start going up. Leona stocks are going up for sure. Leona stocks are going up for sure. And Gala. And Fuchsia. I think Xinghui is going down. Wow, he gets one. They're gonna res though. Unless Lowen? Okay, how many swaps are we doing, bro? Oof. Knife is out. Scanned. Having to reload. LMG. Wait, Reichi's getting up in the backline. Whoa, they're triangulating onto his position. Oh, 180, 180. The little brother versus the big brother. Little brother comes out on top. 0-2. Looks like Shu Dofu. They're trying to make it to map 3. Strong start, actually. There's a lot of A hits coming out. Isn't reload better on Flavia? I don't know. I just think I really value the extra bullets. Everyone always asks me the same thing. Isn't reload better? I think I've explained my thoughts before. I don't feel like rehashing it again. But I just think that the time you save from like you save like what, like 0.3 seconds. But the thing is that if you're not doing anything in that time window that you save, then you actually then reload speed actually literally gives you 0 value, right? Because you're shooting the same amount of bullets, but and also you have less bullets from make capacity because you're choosing one or the other. There's opportunity costs. And it just doesn't seem consistent in my eyes. I just rather have the extra bullet straight up, in my opinion. Like, I just find that like there's so many times where I make dump, and it's just like, wow, if I had extra bullets there, I would have got that kill, or I could confirm that down, you know. So that's just me. Lance going in 44. Ooh, this wall looks weird. It seems like they're just gonna run through this wall. Beam. Wait, Nobu's already out. Wait, he's like, where is everyone? Bro, sticking the bomb. But his fragrance is like, giving it the good shit, you know? Is he gonna get shot from behind? His fragrance? Just what's the issue on this Nobu? Wait, the Nobu won the fight there on the fragrance somehow. Wait, what? Wait, what was this fragrance doing? What is this fragrance doing? How is it that the fragrance is not killing the Nobu there? She was like going up the wall? Like, what? Did she not realize that people could see her from the roof? Like, that's where the retake is coming from, right? The retake is coming from here. You're papering on this wall with your back completely exposed to this position, no? You did like 120 to Nobu. You reloaded. Just swing his ass, no? You guys are like doing like a ring around Rosie around the archway. Hola. Sell Xinghui socks, actually. Yeah, I think Nobu Reichi around the same. I think I'm valuing Raichi a little bit more right now than Madalena, but they're still pretty close. Reload is really good on Flavia because she's a poke character. You really use all your bullets. Seriously? I feel like I use all my bullets all the time on fucking... I mean, just watch your games. Actually, just watch your games. Just watch your games, honestly. I was just like looking while reviewing, and okay, this Ming is just standing there menacingly, getting beamed by Paw Tractor. Fucking Nate is bouncing off her forehead. Nate is bouncing off her forehead. There's actually multiple moments in a Strinova game. I'll actually commentate it next time I'm playing ranked. Where sometimes I think like 2 streams ago, I was like commenting like someone was like, why do you go reload speed over make capacity? And I went make capacity first round, and we actually won the round because like I'm actually like meg dumping into multiple people. You know, I'm like make capacity every time I'm using all my bullets and getting a kill. I'm like make capacity, make capacity. You don't notice that with reload speed, right? You're not like, you can't say that for reload speed. You can't say that for reload speed. But there'll be like, I'll shoot like 10 full mags and get like a kill like 8 times out of 10 because I have the extra bullets, like, or I get the kill and I can actually finish the down with the same magazine, you know? Not that that's super important, but it's like that's actually like tangible value. I feel like where it's a lot harder to measure the value from reload speed, right? Because if you're just the most salient example is if you're mig dumping and then you're reloading faster and you're immediately going back to shooting. But the thing is that if you go magazine capacity, you're getting the same result, right? It cancels out because you have a bigger magazine, right? So the only reason why you're going to magazine capacity is if you're going to do something beneficial that you otherwise couldn't have done in that time that you saved. Like you reload your gun, and right when you finish reloading your gun, you pull out a nade, or you start gliding, or you pull out a skill, or something like that, right? Then you're getting value off of reload speed, right? Because you need to actually be using the time. Like, it's like a quick time event, you know, it's a quick time event, right? It's a quick time event. If you're not using that time in the time that you saved in that reload speed, then it's no different than if you just didn't go reload speed, right? Because it's not like you weren't doing anything to begin with, right? That's kind of my logic. Because I actually used to go reload speed a lot on Xinghui. But then I noticed I was like putting people to 1 HP with my magazines. Like if I just had those extra bullets. It's like most of the time I'm reloading in the safe spots. I don't really care about reloading just like slightly faster, you know? That's just me. Like would this round have changed right here if this Ming just reloaded like just slightly faster there? It wouldn't, because she was just running like normal, right? Like she could have afforded, like right now, Lawan could have afforded, like reload speed didn't help her there, right? Because she wasn't doing anything in that time where reload speed would have affected anything, right? And also, fucking make capacity on Lawan's broken, so 40 bullets, you get an extra 8 bullets on Lawan. That shit is broken. Your gun turns from a 32 bullet gun, like a normal rifle, into an Audrey gun, where you have 40 bullets. You can get like 3 kills with 1 meg. You can get 3 kills with 1 meg. If you just like, if your aim is good. But if you just have 32 bullets, like you're getting like 1 or 2 kills, you know? But like you can actually like reliably get 2 kills with Law and Meg if you go make capacity. Yeah, he's sticking with make capacity. Respect. But I know what you're talking about. For Flavia specifically, it's really fast. It's really fast. It's really fast though. The reload, like it is really fast with reload speed. And they just buffed reload speed. And you know why they buffed reload speed? Because no one was using reload speed. That's why they buffed it. Like, I don't think I ever bought reload speed on other, and it's like it's a similar thing for snipers. There's no sniper. I don't think there's any sniper that buys reload speed, right? Like who gives a fuck about reloading like slightly faster on a sniper? I want to take the bullets up front, right? I can end the round in 2 bullets with a sniper, right? Same thing with the DMRs to some degree. I know some people take reload on DMRs, but it's like on Madalena, you go from 15 bullets to 20 bullets. And shit, with how fast I press mouse 1 on Madalena, oh my god, I press fast. I'm just like meg dumping with Madalena half the time. You know, give me those extra 5 bullets. You know, that's like 500 damage right there. Those extra 5 bullets. You know, I don't want to fucking reload faster. I want to be pumping out damage. I don't know. That's just my that's my thought process. Like 26 bullets is like, it's just not a lot. 26 is not a lot. You know. It's like you actually just straight up just can't kill them actually if they turn paper. Even after they did buff reload speed though, so I am willing to think it's more viable now.
さあ早めにアルティメットを切ってただそれに対して
Whoa,
早めの EMP
gonna kite this, no?
そうですねちょっとこれは
A little too fast, buddy.
厳しかったですね
学生さんで見られてますね
はい今もう早めにアルティメットを切ってミンがこう高耐久で無理やり設置を通すような狙いだったと思うんですけれど
I thought reload on flat was because they make them so fast.
対処するというような流れで
I don't know. Well, I don't know. Just look at your games. Just look at your games. Are you make dumping? If you're make dumping, and you're putting people at 1 HP, like you can get a tangible increase. Like you can actually change rounds with make capacity. But it's like if you actually like took the time and you looked at your games, like how many times is reload speed saving my life? It's like arguable. Like it's like it feels good, but is it feeling good? Like actually beneficial? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's just ever since I swapped over to make capacity, I was like, I say it on stream as well. I'm like, make capacity, make capacity. Oh, I got that. I won that 1v1, make capacity. Like, see, right there. He had 32 bullets, but what if he didn't get the kill there? What if he just ran out of bullets there? He had to pull out his bug spray, right? Yeah, this law one's not running make capacity. I think it's a bit more debatable for 30 bullet magazines. Like the people who have 30 bullets in their magazines, I think reload speed probably makes a lot more sense there. But if you have like 26 bullets, it's like I feel like the increase to 31, I think, it just feels really good. I don't know, for me. And he's doing really good. This guy's doing kind of crazy. Who is this guy? Same thing for Law 1. If you have like someone who their bullets go up like crazy, like you get an extra 8 bullets on Law 1. Like I'm taking that. I don't want to like fucking reload faster. I don't, give me the extra bullets up front. I can get like 3 kills in 40 bullets. I can get 3 kills in 40 bullets. The extra 8 bullets is straight up a kill actually. Right? The extra 8 bullets is straight up a kill. Alright, Iron Wall coming out. Enough yapping though. Oh no, you guys are better, so Asane and Muzer. You guys are the goats. So I'm not gonna. If reload speed is it, then it might be it. But I am a magazine capacity enjoyer. Wait, this Bimo is something else. Enough yapping. It's 2-5. Edge. Yeah, before it was a bit better at magazine capacity now, because it went from 25 to 32, so you got 7. Now it's only 5. Yeah, and you can 1 meg without it, I guess, yeah. But I don't know, when I was looking at my replays, it was just like, there are times, like, you can, but it's like, there are times where the extra bullets come in clutch. Or like I can spray transfer onto another guy. If I get the down, I can just keep holding +1 for even longer, you know? And when I was just looking at my games and I was seeing how many times I'm actually just make dumping, it was just like, you know, I would stop doing damage at this point if I didn't have make capacity. But now I can just eke out even more damage. Like, I don't really care about like going back in the cover and reloading and then doing it again. I mean, and I can still do that with make capacity, right? The reload is just not as fast, but the reload is just normal, right? The reload speed is just normal. I just rather have the longer damage window, I think. Because if you look at it, most of the time reload speed is not increasing your damage window, right? It's not increasing your damage window because you're not like consecutively shooting. And if you were consecutively shooting, like meg after meg, the thing is, meg capacity is also helping you in that department because each meg is just proportionally larger, right? So for example, if it took like 3 magazines, if it took like 3 magazines with meg capacity, you might be able to fit like a 4th one with reload speed. But the thing is that the 3 with make capacity is just longer, right? So like it kind of cancels out. I don't know what the math is exactly, but that would be my like thinking. Yeah, like same thing with Ming as well. Like sometimes I feel like 25 bullets is like a lot. I'm just meg dumping into people, right? And I'm just meg dumping into people sometimes on Ming. I want the 30 bullets. Like he got the kill. He would have got the kill there, right? But he still pulls out the bug spray, but he would have got that kill if he had the extra 5 bullets there. My goodness, my goodness. You're never finishing your meg on Flavio, else you probably inted. Yeah, maybe I just suck. Maybe you're right. Does not look good for my 10k. They did buff reload speed though, so I am thinking it might be better now. Because it was like, were people not buying reload speed? Or was it just bad before they made the changes? That's the reason why they buffed it? They left bomb in mid. I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Yeah, to be honest, you take that upgrade last though on snipers, yeah. Let's see. Isn't this the Konami announcer voice you're using? Wait, what was this guy doing? He was just inside. He just decided to stay inside the min queue, and then he didn't even see the guy coming up on. He didn't see the guy just running close on the wall. He just stood still and just got fucking face full of bullets. Yeah, this is not looking good for EP. Not too sure what happened. They were looking pretty dominant on Orcanis, but now, hard to say. Wait, he's on the Bimo spot. He's on the Bimo spot. Flavia gets a free meg on her ult. Isn't? Yeah, that's. I think I brought that up before as well. So you just have more bullets in your ult as well. But a lot of times you get popped in your ult, but it's nice that you just get the bullets for free, right? You're not even reloading, right? Now you're just gaining bullets, reload. Right. Ooh, he just one tapped her. Just one tapped her in the head. Reload speed, but like reload speed wouldn't have benefited the Ming there as well, right? Not that meg capacity would, but like it's like marginal. That's what I think for reload speed. It feels very marginal, right? Like, okay, it would have helped her there, right? She pressed Q slightly faster, but it's like she could have waited 0.2 seconds longer, right? And press Q after that. Like it's not. It's not like a. It's like very marginal. Okay, she's dead either way. Oh my! Oh, this guy's in the Matrix. This guy's in the Matrix. Look at him, bullets flying past him. This guy's in the Matrix. I was looking over. This is raps, bro. Depends on playstyle. If you kind of reload a lot, you go 2x reload on dash. Flavia was Bimo, my humble king. What about characters with Michelle like A3? You're talking about reload versus capacity. I don't know. I still just go reload. I mean capacity. But I think with the changes, the 15%, I think if you have a 30 bullet magazine, I think reload, still definitely fine. It just feels like 25 bullets just doesn't feel like enough to me, at least. I just don't like the feeling. Maybe I just suck though.
アルティメットの応酬になっているか。
アルティメットたくさん入ったものの相手が引いていったんで、こちらも陣形を戻さないといけないということで、ビカンペーパー引いていきますね。
I always int, so make it. Well, the thing is, it's also that just like, you know, the game doesn't like break down like, it's like 1 meg should be enough, you know? But there's a lot of times where things get a little scrappy, you know, especially in mid rounds. Especially in mid rounds, like there's a lot of times where it's like, I think you're just guaranteeing like your magazine is just bigger, right? That's like unconditionally good. But like you reloading like 0.2 seconds faster is not like, yeah, it could be good, but you know, the fact that you reloaded 0.2 seconds faster is a lot of times it's inconsequential, right? Because you actually need to capitalize on that time. You actually need to be doing something that you couldn't have otherwise done in that time. It's like a quick time event, you know? Because if you like wait too long or you do something because like nothing's happening, you're just standing in a corner, then it's the same. It's like as if you didn't have reload speed, right? So I just rather have just the unconditional increase, you know? I actually am curious though, like what the proportion, what's the data on reload speed? Or it must have been underused before in season 2 because they buffed it, right? So it had to be underused for in that case. But for now, I wonder what it is now. And they increased it to 15%. How many rounds has it been since Xinhui went on this main capacity tangent? Shit, I don't even know, dude. This game looks wraps, though. Wait, look at the Ming. The Ming's just going crazy. Ming going crazy. Hey, man, I gotta go on my yapping spree, okay? Asane and Muzur are here, okay? I need to learn from them. I need to have my theories rigorously tested. Alright, oh, wait. Did he just die at frame 1? He just died like frame 1. Barriers went down and he just exploded. Alright, not gonna be too big of an issue though, just gonna res. They lost like 20 seconds though. Just waiting for that. All that hard work the economy did. Oh, this... Whoa. This Nobu, they just taxed him like crazy. Like highway robbery. Like 0 damage, did like 150 damage to 2 people. Oh, is Nobu caught? We have EMP. We have also, there's no reason why we should be winning this round. Right now. Committing Iron Wall. You kind of have to though, EMP coming in. Ooh, could he have done it a little bit closer in Archway? Because like, are they gonna turtle now? Nice. Just one ult to retake. Come back. It's happening. You should go for the kill there, right? You should go for the kill. Get the ult point. Go for the ult point. You have to be careful not to give it to like Nobu. Maybe die to the coconut there. Not gonna lie, just shoot the head. You don't need extra. Cool. Sir. Oh yeah, also another thing is like if they paper as well. they paper as well. You know, sometimes they just like paper and then they let you make dump into them because they know that they unpaper, you're most likely gonna die. I hate that. You know when you're like someone's spraying into you and then you papered at the beginning, but then you start unpapering and then they just finish their magazine and you just die. I was just like, I've just beat myself over it. I'm like, oh, I should have just held paper the entire way through. I don't know why I let myself. Just like, he's shooting me. Why would I unpaper and just let him shoot me now I'm unpapered? You know, it's like, I'm not gonna get the kill because he already did damage to me. I'm not gonna win the head-on-head at that point unless like my aim's on point or he just like whiffs or something. Like he's like actively doing damage to me while I'm in paper, and I'm gonna unpaper now, and now he's gonna be doing full damage to me. Right? It's like, oh, ninja, no. All right, map three. Yeah, rep all of the fucking rep all the gamblers who put they put all their points and become paper because they look dominant on Orcanes. Everyone's like, okay, yeah, DP is gonna win, right? Become paper, they're gonna win, right? They destroyed them on the first map. This guy fucking goes crazy with meg capacity on Flavia. Shush. This guy is my testimony. He's my testimony. All right, divvying out the points. Choose outcome. wait. 0 people. Oh my god, only 60 points went towards the shudofu. Literally everyone put their points. Everyone put their points in BP. Alright, what's the last one? Start prediction. Let's go 3 minutes? Let's go 5 minutes again. Actually, let's go 2 minutes. I think they're gonna start immediately. You guys have 2 minutes for the next Gamba. Wait, what happens? Do you just lose all your points there? Or this is the person who did the 60 points, did they get like, did they win it all? Professional. There's probably like professional betting for Twitch as well. Weird. Because I know there's like for CSGO, isn't there a guy who like you can buy a knife from his inventory? He'll give you a knife if you have enough channel points. Like it's like one of the requests. You can actually like convert it to like real cash. I lost it all. 10k in channel points. That's why cover is superior. I love cover. Playing cover is the best. Honestly, 99% of the game is just like holding the right hand peak. It's literally like 99% of the game. At least for low elo. Like that's like 99% of the game. 99% of the game. Just hold the right hand peak. They're gonna run into you eventually, and you just tox them. Obviously, the higher level you go, they know how to push from cover to cover, but still, you still have a major advantage, especially if it's a head-on-head. Dude, can we get a Leona? Base 4-4. I want to see Leona on this map. I want to see Leona on this map. I feel like Leona is not too bad on this map, no? People are playing Leona on Cosmite and stuff. That's strong, obviously, but like... And they were playing Leona on other maps as well, right? What else were they playing her on? They were playing her on... Was it just Cosmite? Weren't they playing her on more maps? I'm trying to remember back to day 1. Last map. See what they're gonna go. Yeah, Leona, let's go. Insta-lock. I like that confidence. That's the good stuff. Nades, they look relatively normal. We're gonna get a heal nade? No heal nade? Got a bug spray, got a sword. No heal nade on defense. How are they gonna heal? I guess they just don't need it. Stinger. Bug spray. Yeah, it looks relatively normal, the nades on the attackers. Look at the comp. Ica. We haven't really seen too much Ica, but the Ica that we saw from Chung Chung, it looked really good on this map. It looked really good. He top fragged, right? Like 17 kills. Ica. He just ran them over on Ica, actually. Nobu, double DMR plus Leona. Loki, I think double DMR is kind of crazy. I think it's very well balanced. Or like you cover you have a lot of util as a defenders if you would do double DMR. I like it. Could be kind of cooked on retakes, but that's where your ults come in, right? That's where your ults come in. And you kind of have your early game is kind of. You don't have like too many rifles. Can't really get in there too hard. I don't know. DMRs, they just like so like fraudulent. You just like go crazy on DMRs. It's weird. You just be shooting off, like not even aiming at them, and the bullets are just like magically going to their head. Oh, this is very spread default. No mid presence. Honestly, they should probably be looking mid a little bit, no? What is this Leona setup I'm seeing on default? What is this? He's gonna try to live around this, obviously, but the scans are gonna be an issue, no? They're trying to 3-man take B here. Oh, Ming is exploding. All your interceptors are gone. You have nothing to show for it. You have nothing to show for it. You took a bajillion damage. You use all your cooldowns. You use all your nades. Your team is not even here yet. They're looking at a mid angle. This could bear some fruit. I think they heard this though, right? They heard this. 100% they heard this, yeah. Or they're ready for it now. They know that the attacks have cooldowns. Waiting for Ming to get some HP. This knife is no good. Should have thrown the knife pillar, no? I guess they want more info in orange. But your Ming is just exploding. Yeah, your Ming's exploding. She's running away like a little bitch. Oh, right hand peek. Right hand peek. The skin goes kind of hard. Alright. Become paper. There's no way he thought just pressing Q there was a good idea, right? Like, he literally saw no one. He literally saw no one. He was third person in the corner, right? He knew that no one was there. Why did you press Q? Oh, okay. I'll let him farm all points now. No deagle. Again, people in APAC, they love the Ingus, I feel like. Low-key, I'm kind of on the Ingus group now. I like it. Bro did a fucking Venus. Are they drawing stuff on the wall? Nah. I think they were just like super split. They were doing something like 400 IQ play, like going 3B, 2A. Let's just look at mid a little bit, you know? Mid is the way. Early interceptor. Looks like it got some value though. So the nade coming out. Ooh, it's right in the open. Not gonna really stop the advancement. Yeah, I didn't cover the ramp. Wait, is he? Oh my god. Did the Nobu not hear the Ica just fucking trucking it up left side? He's still alive somehow. What this guy's not. That's why I'm saying fucking DMR is broken. Because you could just do something like that. You could just do something like that. Alright? Fucking Lawin's full HP. Next moment, she's dead. Right, the guy's fucking jumping off a wall, shoulder aiming. Wow. Wait, this Ming is kind of mean. Alright, guys. Shudofu, they won. They won. They have Ica on the map. They won. Chung Chung's gonna go crazy. This Ming is gonna go crazy. I will become the #1 Ming. Empty head. Yeah, wait. What? Okay, the weird thing as well was, didn't the Nobu get shot from sight as well? Like from the lower, from sight? And then the Ming just like, the Lawin just like, didn't see. Like, how's the Lawin making the jump into backside and not seeing the Nobu? I guess she had her camera pointed like towards spawn, but like what was the call out? Hey, he's backside. You know, you see the fucking big red circle. Alright, so this A default, they see Nobu. They probably saw Nobu at some point, unless he's just straight hiding. No, they hear him shooting. They know Leona blocks are there, and they know Flavia's there. Hit's just gonna come in, because actually it is a pretty easy setup to break. No Michelle turrets. There's Nobu you can kind of just run at, and you just need to run. No awakenings. You know exactly where Flavia is. They're just gonna hold the right hand peaks here. Fire's gonna come. Oh, he's in the slow. Wait. There's no way he thought going forward was a good idea while being in the slow, right? He couldn't even wall attach there. He couldn't even wall attach there. Oh, this guy's got a smooth aim. Smooth Riz aim. Alright, don't overheat. Wait for your Q. Don't overheat. Never mind. You can do no wrong. Wow. This guy is feeling it. I'm feeling it. Aika is hot. Let's go. Based. Because she wields fire. Gameplay, yeah, Ming cooks. Yes, sir, I want Ming to cook for me. Wait, what? Mo Yoli. Hey, yo, wait. Wait, Ming is kind of a drive of her personality, you know? I think she's got like the... I don't know. How else can you put it? She has what? Aura. She is her. Shindago. In cooking, probably gonna end up Shindago, actually. Hey, what happened here? Oh, they had a trap play in A main, it seems like. Ming ran out like a good Chad towards mid, and they were like, okay. Response, push down A. They were playing kind of passive on A, to be honest. They were playing pretty passive. This is a good call, just to run out. Honestly, so many teams, they don't expect this push. Because, like, the choke point that you have to clear in A main as a defender is not very, is very easy to clear. It's like similar to Kashi Street in C-Site. You know, like the choke points in Heaven and the choke points in CT? It's, like, very easy to clear through it. Or you don't have to run through, like, a gauntlet. And if things go wrong, you can kind of, you can kind of dip back towards big box. Okay, these blocks. Okay, bro's playing Minecraft. Wait, if they lose this, this would be so funny if they lost this round somehow. Oh, knife. Wait, what's happening? Okay. But they got a little scary. Okay, but they had the katana to kind of secure things. Low-key, like, them having katana there is just like seals the deal, you know? Things go wrong, you're just slicing dicing. No way you don't get one at least, right? At range? 2-2, this is close. This is Effect versus fucking... What's his name? Mo Yoli. Kind of unfortunate the knife didn't really get that much. It wasn't really scanning them. Like, it kind of landed, the knife kind of landed like here. But it would have been nice if the knife was like on this right here. This is what? Where's the CMP? Where is the CMP? Oh, it's in cat. It's reaching all the way into spawn. They're just gonna fight. Wait, this is actually a nice call. This is a really nice call. Like, you see in the other games when they were using EMP and the enemies were just able to kite, they didn't have like a plan to capitalize. They didn't have a plan to capitalize. No, but this one they actually had a plan to capitalize. Like, the placement was perfect. And they're like, if they show this A default, let's just reply with the EMP and we're gonna punish them. Because they actually can't run away from it, right? That's a very good call. Now they're just gonna be so scared on these A defaults forevermore, or they have to invest way more utility. Wow, that was actually really good. You use one ult only as well. Managed to eke it out. Yeah, that was really good. I think both teams got the firepower in them, honestly. In the Winnie Town game, okay, why do we just all throw 3 interceptors in the same spot? Okay, the one in vent was fine, but the first 2 were fine. What is this? Aika cooking. Okay, he planted right where the block is, so he can defuse from inside the block. Oh, ultimate. Oh, what is this, Leona? Leona. Oh no! Oh my God, Leona. Wait. Okay, things are looking kind of even though. The block is still there. The block is still there. That's 550 HP they need to chew through. Ah, nice try, nice try. That was a pretty bad round to lose. They used a lot of alts, right? They used fluffy. They actually used the rest of their alts except for Mighty Meow. They weren't able to convert. Fucking Aiko alt is just too good. Man, putting in the choke right there on the retake, just right there. Perfect timing. Yeah, it's like the closest rounds. If you look at it, actually, all the games were... There was only one game, or 1 or 2 games that went to draw on first day. And those are like by definition close games, right? Because they're draws. This one is looking like it's gonna rival it. Right, they're on B, scan, paint is in. He's Michelle, turret, and interceptor. Just gonna back up. Back towards mid. It's fine. Kinda don't want to commit, it's like minute 30. I don't know, I just like gambled around. Size managed to get away. He's running A2, or the one that closes. Using the blocks to their advantage, that's sort of. I don't really like these Leona blocks that they're doing. Mighty Meow? Okay, but it's dead. Retake is coming in nice and fast and hot. Flavia ult immediately popped. Oh, Mara transfer. Oh my God, Mara just Ferrari peaked. Hold up. This is still winnable. I can just press Q here, no? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, how did... Was she full HP there? Was the Leona not... Just couldn't beam her in time, I guess? She just straight up just ran in, right? Like she just jumped over the blocks on paper, shot. Maybe she was trying to construct more blocks there. I had to pull out her gun again. It was like a little bit delayed. Is it a time situation looking back? Could the Flavia have gotten off? Like halved it, got off, immediately get the take the 2v1 fight? Because you know she has to peek, right? She has to peek. Is it the blocks? She has to peek there. Just running up nonchalantly. Smoke in. Oh, wait, whoa. Asserting dominance, pressing Q. Is not a very good Q though. She just Q'd and ran away, right? It was a zoning Q. Not the best value. Like imagine you had Q right now. You had a Q right now. Ooh. Yeah, Ica ult. Man, this is tough, dude. She got like 2 Ica ults this half. Pressing Q again. Tax. Oh my God, this looks tough. They need to run through this setup, but they have no HP. And now she's just hiding on this wall. Oh my God. Being ult. They're gonna pull through. 5-3. Shu Doufu. Aika has heals. Strinova. Chung with the clutch. Actually, he just gave his team the half, right? 5-3 half. Didn't get that. 4-4 half, most likely. Oh, they're bringing a lot of slows on attack. I kind of fuck with this, actually.
はい。
Look at defense here.
しっかりと誘っていました。
Xinghui? No, 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 no. Wow, Xinghui?
出ました。
No, 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 no. Imagine they just lose now. Imagine they just lose now.
伝統芸能守りへ。
Oh. This looks really easy to break. Like, look at how much firepower the attacking team is packing right now. You're telling me how is this gonna hold it? I don't see it. Yeah, well, like I don't see it. What if they just run into sites? I mostly don't agree with the Xinghui pick here. Yeah, I know it's like there's A2 and everyone's like in CN, it's like, oh, it's actually pretty good, but it's just like it's just like I don't know, man. Just like, you know, you can fucking play like I don't know, you can play like fucking Madalena and just start like pumping people, actually like get kills, you know, and like press fucking Kuma all over the place. You know, press Alt actually win you around, you know. Who's another defense character? I don't know, fucking Loki the Leona didn't look that bad on this map. It looked too bad. Looks like he's just following Ming though, Flavia though. Might just take fights. Might be pretty good. But it just looks hard, especially with Mara right now. Double duelist. They're living though. They're living though. This is the second game of Xinghui though that we've seen in this tournament. It didn't look convincing. I think the Xinghui bottom fragged. It literally did nothing in the one time that we saw Xinghui earlier this tournament. She literally did nothing. But this is Chung Chung. But Chung Chung might do good here in spite of Xinghui, which is not a good luck, right? Like, that's weird. Like, your second frag and you just want to go Xinghui? Oh no. In defense, they're just playing. They're just playing like their offense. Suppose. Like, you're giving up. Like, if you're doing like the flashbang build, you're pretty much giving up like the beginning of your half. No, you're pretty much just giving up the beginning of your half. No. Yeah, like this gun is fucking dog shit. This gun is dog shit. This gun is dog shit. Did you see that Xinghui there? Poor Xinghui, dude. Imagine if you were playing Madalena there. If you were playing Madalena, you would have won that. You just spam mouse 1 and then bullets would magically just gravitate towards the head. Oh my god, smooth Riz aim. Oh. Tell me that was not clean, that tracking there through the air. Brother, we're about to see these two swap positions. His damage is gonna fall off a cliff. I feel bad. They lost. They just had to throw it in draft, bro. They just had to throw it in draft. Just had to throw it in draft. It's time to announce. EP are the winners of Kawa Cup. I'm just joking, but it's like you might not, you just like might lose so many rounds not even have flashbang, right? Like, because you're just deciding to play Xinghui. Like, you know, you could be playing Madly and shoot paint all over the place, actually like have an impact, you know? Yeah, you're putting your trust, your teammates to get value when you queue them, right? It's like, yeah, okay, look, you gave 20 armor. Okay, you neglect. Okay, you saved your Michelle 20 armor there. She would be regenerating that armor right now. Actually, if she didn't have that temp armor, she would pretty much be at full HP by now because you get +8, right? So that Q literally did nothing there, right? Because she would be at full HP now. Right? It's just like not enough, dude. It's not enough. Everyone thinks like utility is broken in this game. Like shit, Madalena, you got fucking like 5 slow nades built into her kit per round. Oh, jumping into the dome. Oh! Alright, Xinghui backside. Let's see what she can cook. Ooh. It's a firing squad back there. Okay, how's this guy not dead? Okay, Hut is somehow falling. Wait. Okay, no, they're able to pull through. Unless something really goes wrong. 3v2, trades are going out. Xinghui is getting up in there. Let's not whiff. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. The nade really did them good there. Xinghui hater, actually. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That nade was nice, though. He walked into the dome. Like, he saw it. There were 2 interceptors there. They tried to overlap the interceptors. They tried to overlap the interceptors. Create, like, a fucking array of interceptors. Doesn't work, though. We're rocking the default. Make capacity. He's getting a lot. This guy's playing really confident. This guy's just, holy shit. This guy's just like doing damage and not receiving any in return. Ming is trying to take mid, fucking Gengu style. This guy's actually kind of fast. That's Ming. Wow. This is gonna be a good flop. Oh, they're kiting. Wait, okay, they're healing. They kite. They still have a lot of time. They still have over half the round to play. They could have just kited there, right? Instead of going back side. Yeah, the defenders are winning this out. I actually got the kill on the Mara. Low. Wow. Law win. Like, if you actually think about it here, like, reload speed is actually doing nothing, right? If he had reload speed, it would actually it would be changing nothing about this play. He hasn't shot all of his bullets yet, but it's like, will it matter here? Will he capitalize on the reload speed? Wow. I'm not even looking at the gameplay. I'm just looking at the bullets to see if he uses enough bullets to capitalize on make capacity. I'm petty like that. Looking for justifications. I'm petty like that. Chung Chung is trolling. Yeah, like, that's the thing. They're winning right now, but I don't think they're winning. I don't think they're winning because of Celestia. It's like they're winning in spite of Celestia right now. I feel like they're winning in spite of Celestia. It's like this fucking Flavia is just going insane of make capacity. Like, yeah, like that fight you're taking there is like Madalena would be much better in that fight, right? Let's break this, please. Ah, they're really just running up, huh? No care in the world. They don't want to slow play, tempo change. No. This is the worst time. Alright, we're back. What he decides to do with his empties. No question. Don't trash it. Return. 3v3. Oh my god, Sand is being committed. They have EMP as well. Wait, everyone is down right now. Everyone is down. I have 2 streams going. 2v2. Xinghui's armor regen is coming in clutch here right now, boys. She's refilled everyone's HP to full. Even though light armor, you actually heal more with light armor than you do with Xinghui. That's like the crazy part. Everyone's already running light armor, and the light armor regen is higher than the regen that Xinghui gives you. Make it make sense, please. An item that everyone's already buying just gives you more healing than Xinghui. Xinghui is like a supplement. Oh, Minkyu, tax. We need to get value on this tax here, because we're split. No, they didn't get the value. They threaded the needle. Wow. Wow, why was the Ming playing so the Mara playing so scared there? Oh, Xinghui's tankiness. Why are they playing so scared? Push her! Push her! Push her! What? He one-tapped him with one bullet, no? No, why were they playing that like pussies? Oh my god, though. Wait, what were they doing? What? Okay, oh my god. What were they doing? What was Chung Chung doing? He was tapping bomb, gets beamed, 100 damage, taps bomb again, the same thing happens. That's the definition of insanity, no? He's on their payroll. He's on their payroll. On the payroll. He has a backdoor deal with Shu Dofu saying, with Become Paper being like, okay, you'll give me like 20% of your prize pool if I throw this game. No. Alright, they all come marching in one by one. Pax, this Flavia is fearless. I can understand not pushing, but like, why did it take so long for the smoke to come out? Didn't the Fuchsia, like, we saw that, right? Wasn't the Fuchsia just standing still? It's like she alt-tabbed. It's literally like she alt-tabbed, no? She alt-tabbed for like 10 seconds there. Right? It's not even like, I get it, like, actually saw the vision. Like, it seemed like they were trying to bait the Flavia to shoot into the, Celestia so that the Fuchsia could just run up. But the Fuchsia wasn't running up, right? She like reloaded. So it was just like, I don't know. And this Ming is just like too far in. Yeah, this Ming is not long for this world. Alright, all good. They're gonna win the round instantly. Fucking half the round hasn't even elapsed yet, and they already won the round somehow. Unless... Unless... Oh. Alright. Shu Dofu. Are they gonna take it home? Wait, that part where the Mara shot the Celestia there at the end, was it with the one bullet that she had in her primary, or was it inside of her pocket, inside of her Ingus? Because her Ingus also had 0 bullets. Like both her guns had 0 bullets there. Pretty sure. Or I don't know, because she started reloading her gun, so the number of bullets in her magazine like changed. Kind of funny. Was it a one-tap? It's GG unless... Bro, they just... Yeah, never mind. Why did I ever doubt Chung Chung? He knows. Wow. Tax. Okay, we need to get our ults out, right? Like... I don't like how fast they're playing DP. Look at this healing. Look at this goated healing. Look at this goated healing. Look at this goated healing. Oh my god, this guy is always left behind. Fucking EMP, fucking this now, like, brother. Now it's over, it's over. It's over. It's been decided. Wow, what was the Ming doing there? I guess the calm didn't come out, or she, like, I don't know. That was rough. Why were they going so fast or mid? Surely you slow play, no? GG's. It's over, dude. Damn, man. I was actually just hoping for their downfall after they picked Xinghui. I don't know why. I'm petty. GG and congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Shu Dofu. Oh, everyone just believes in Shu Dofu now. That's crazy. What, you guys are actually just like... You guys are actually, what's the word? Fence sitters? You guys are just like willing to switch allegiance. Everyone votes for Become Paper, and then now everyone votes for... You guys just like swap that fast. That's crazy. Everyone just believes in Shu Dofu after that Windy Town game. Wow. Yeah, it's Shu Dofu, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Shu Dofu. Wow, you guys are just like flip-floppers. There's just no allegiance. On paper. Congratulations to the winners. Gotta apologize to this Shinkwei pick right now. My bad. Though, let's be real. We didn't really, like... It wasn't that impactful, though. I'm gonna be real. It's like, it wasn't that impactful, right? It wasn't just like the Flavia fucking cooking them like crazy, and the Fuchsia cooking them like crazy, and like the Michelle throwing like the golden aid. Like, what did Chung Chung do in that second half? Like, he did good in the first half, but like, what did he do in the second half? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I guess he was just keeping everyone tip top of his cues, because he wasn't running flashbangs, right? I didn't really tell. I guess he was just another body on the front line, getting in there. Ah, he existed. Yes, the shield regen. The shield regen. Yes. I'm sorry. Say sorry to the very important shield regen. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm actually like I'm actually just trying to think. Was there anything that Chung Chung did there in that second half? Like they weren't really watching him, right? Because he wasn't doing like crazy plays, right? But he actually had second most damage. But actually, no, there was like he had around like 4.4k, right? Which is pretty good. But he might have farmed that on Aika. I think he did, right? Because he was like fucking cooking them on Aika actually. Like they won both the rounds where he used Aika ult. It's like half your rounds that you need to win, right? Wow, guys. Shudofu, stinky tofu. What's the rewards? It's in the screenshot. I can I think they get some like poles and they get some crystals. I don't know if there's cash pool. Let me double check. Oh, name. I think they get some poles. Then Thank you. What did they it's in the screenshot somewhere. Let me check. Should be here, right? What? It's 2? Wait, this is not the entire wars, right? What is it? Saidai 50 people? What is this? Yogawa Teki? What is this? Chuho something. It's like broadcast, no? Shit, I don't know. My Nihongo is not Jozu enough. Probably here, right? What is this? This is something related to rewards. Don't tell me this is actually just all the rewards, right? That'd be so sad. Right? Isn't this like the... What does this mean? Inside tie? What does that mean? Fucking... Never mind, right here. Well, that's a lot of crystals, no? First place gets fucking a bajillion crystals. Wait, there's a lot of crystals, holy shit. This is a lot of crystals. This is like 55. This is like 55 participants? Some shit like that. I don't know. There's a lot of crystals. No cash prize. Seems like. Right? No cash prize? I don't see any money. Anyone speak Japanese here? Yeah, they get the polls on their APAC account. Where's my 10 polls? That ain't happening, bro. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like it might be a lottery. But how are they divvying that out, right? How are they divvying that out? How are they divvying that out? Right? How are they? They're just like picking at random, like in the fucking Twitch chat. Doesn't make any sense. Or is this like a participant reward? Shit, I don't know. Other four gonna play later, or is this the end? I believe this is the end for Kawa Cup. Let me pull out the DeepL. Isn't this Yol? This is Yol, right? Yol Soul? Kawa? Soul. Oh, it's not Soul. Put this in. I'm actually curious now. Oh, Yosoku? Prediction. Oh. Hi? Oh. Remuneration, compensation, reward. Oshu? This. Like distribution thing at the end? What this is. Oh, distribution, yeah. Haifu. The 55 people get like a reward for predicting something? Shit, I don't know. Seems like they're just handing this out, right? 55 of the viewers. Whatever. That cup was quite hype. I know he had a lot of viewers as well. That's pretty good considering just APAC. I know APAC has a lot more players though. And Kawashima is pretty big, I think. He's the biggest Japanese. Other than this, like actually no, there's like one VTuber, I'm pretty sure, who might be bigger than Kawa. Right? There's like one VTuber who's actually like big, who plays Strinova, I'm pretty sure. This is the end. Yeah, no, I actually had a lot of clutch moments. I actually had a lot of clutch moments. Like the ones where the guy got a fucking 1v4 with the knife. Oh, how is he getting 3 kills with the knife there in a 1v4? It doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the follow, Sky the Dum Dum. I might make some shorts of I might make some shorts of the tournament just so we can get like more engagement with the competitive side. Like I kind of want to make more content. Just like and shorts are relatively non-committal. Right? I can just pump them out and then we can get a few thousand views on them and then like just slowly grow it from the like slowly nurture it, you know? Better than just not having any sort of content related to Strinova, like I don't know, competitive play, tournament play out there. Right? Yeah. Or that Konami Deagle moment. Yeah, the 1v3. That was pretty hot, not gonna lie. Wait, Kier's is streaming. Wait, we're watching the same thing. Wait, let's see what Kier's is up to. What Kier's is up to. Hold up. Here. Alright, I'll watch this ad just for Kier's. Just for Kier's, guys. Just for Kier's. Did some off-screen mining. What does this mean? Is this like a Minecraft? Like he's like playing Minecraft off stream? Some shit? What is this? Log in challenge. Is he playing against like his viewers or some shit? What is this?
I have to sign up? Oh my god. Oh, I guess this thing is just my name now. Hello, my name is Rowan SPD. That's fucking crazy. What the hell?
Oh, is this like a tournament
Why
thing?
did I name that? Oh, by the way, that's my email name. Haha, that's my email name. But like
Leaking.
why that?
He's generating
Why
a
did that?
tournament bracket.
Oh, this shit is fucking. Oh, I see.
What's he trying to do? What are you trying to
I see,
accomplish
okay.
here? Is
Did
he
I
doing something
watch
like
Kawa
Strinova's?
Cup? Yeah. No, I was thinking of like doing something similar to Strinova's like Strinova Saturdays, Xingwei. But like because it's me, I don't want to make my shit normal.
Oh.
Like I'm never like okay. Alright. I mean to tell you about something that I do IRL. If anyone takes a picture of me, I will never not be in a normal position. I'll always be making some weird ass face. Or fucking like in a weird ass position. Like if you ever see pictures of me, ever, I'm always like doing a fucking like a weird ass JoJo pose or doing a weird ass expression.
Wait, me too. Wait, me
I'm
too.
never doing like fucking like normal like stand up shit because like I just think that shit's boring as fuck.
I'm not too
Like,
photogenic
what
as
am I, a
well.
fucking like a fucking statue? Hell no.
He's inspired by Kawa
But
Cup.
yeah, I don't
He's
even
inspired.
know what kind of participants are paired to ensure that each pair
That's
is
Argala.
a similar running score, but not the same opponent more than once.
Wait, so what is he doing though? Like, I don't. What is he doing though?
Eh?
He's trying to
What does
organize.
that even mean? What the hell does that mean?
Swiss. I heard of
the
Swiss
hell does
before
that
in like
mean?
CS, but I have no clue what that means either. Play opponents with similar running scores, but not the same opponents more than. Wait, so he's just gonna make a
Oh.
he's gonna make
Yeah,
a weird
look,
ass.
oh my god. Well, I'm gonna fucking partly doxing where I went to college. Holy fuck. Shit.
All good.
Oh yeah, you guys want to see Taco Bell, cinnamon rolls?
I don't think doxing your college is too bad,
Taco
right?
Bell,
I mean,
cinnamon-
literally
cinnamon
thousands of
twists.
students will go through that. It's like not a
The
big.
best map for one team. Oh my god. It reminded me that they're making a map creator
He's
functionality
making
thing in
a
Blobber, I
pickle
think,
tournament.
from what I remember. I don't know, because it was like teased on their teaser roadmap. I forgot they're making that shit. It's on the roadmap.
Someone in my
That you
chat.
can make like a creator fucking thingamabobber. We can make tournaments for that shit, like creator maps, and then like, oh my god. Wait, what are you calling this tournament? It's like Strinova Saturdays, but it's like every like Saturday, it's like not Saturday. Every like week, it's like something different. It's like fucking like
Wait.
yeah, pickle cup.
Pickle
Not
cup.
not a tournament. It's like pickle cup. And it's like every single week's like a different fucking like it's like a different vegetable or some shit. Different vegetable or fruit.
Wait, so like,
Right?
is he saying like the modes are gonna be different?
So like one day is like pickle cup, next one is like apple cup, and then we can just get more exotic with our fruits. Like fucking like you want a fucking champagne mango cup, like. If we ever somehow run out of fruits, will be never. By the way, if we ever do run out of fruits and veggies to name, you just go to like random foods like fucking like cinnamon twist cup. Yes.
Goofy rules as well.
What,
5.
you think I want normal rules? This is Kirst you're talking to. I don't want fucking normal rules.
Okay, wait. Is this
Like shit,
going
dude.
to be?
Like one week, fucking Scissors is on defense and the fucking POS is on offense. Next week, everyone on your team can only play one character. One for all. So it's either all Gala, or you have all Gala, you have all Bimos, you have all Mings, you have all fucking like this shit. And I just fucking banned Ming and Mara. You banned Ming and Mara, you just fucking banned the problem characters.
Ming and Mara. Or actually, I don't really mind Ming, but I just don't want both. I don't want both Ming and Mara.
Dude, it's just fruit, dude. Like, what? I'm cooking with fruit, dude. Cinnamon twist cup.
I just don't want Ming and Mara.
I'm not normal. I'm not normal boozer. What, you want me to like name it
Hero
like
Cup.
something cool? Hell nah. Like, look at Trackmania. Look at Trackmania. They have Bonk Cup. They literally have Bonk Cup. They have Bonk Cup.
Oh, what is this shit?
This is like a weekly thing. They have Bonk Cup.
What is this?
And it's just fucking wacky ass maps. Why not just call this shit something wacky? Like fucking like I don't know. You just call it Pickle Cup. Yeah, okay.
Pickle
Bonk Cup
Cup.
is fire. Okay. Understandable, I guess.
Here's an idea.
What
A tournament
would
where
you
we
suggest we call this cup then? What would you call this cup? What would you call this cup?
Oh, he hit super strength.
Fuck, dude. Wait. Idea. Wait. Fuck, not that one.
No. Don't tell me he's actually gonna
We
use
call
the
it substance
fucking...
cup. It's fucking
Substance.
stupid rules. It's just stupid rules, but it makes the game fresh because everyone's like, no one knows the fucking meta anymore. This is just like substance cup. That thing sounds fucking bad.
You just have to
as
like
shit,
randomize your. You have to randomize your characters, or everyone needs to. It needs to be like a
the
mirror
most
matchup.
Terrible like rules ever.
Everyone needs to play in a mirror
But you
matchup.
play with it anyway. And then you're like, what? Oh my god, like, oh my god, I just realized that you can mess with all the fucking shit. You can mess with everything.
Yeah, you can mess with everything, like the movement and everything.
Oh my god, you can mess with everything.
Thrown object
So what if
gravity?
there's a tournament where everyone's
fuck's
just fucking
that?
super speed.
Fast as fuck comp up.
What if you just did that? Or what if there's a cup where everyone's just like, this fucking
Horny
like, heavy
cup.
gravity, no gravity,
Horny
like,
cup.
everyone's Sonic the Hedgehog, so everyone's like this and this. So you just have like, everyone just fucking zooming around at speed of sound. Like, the round starts, the Ming is already at the choke. Like, holy fuck. And then there's like one where, oh my god, I wish we could code this in.
You need to strike a balance
Where
of Goofy
like,
and
you have like
it needs to
your
be like
skills, but you can only use them once per round. So if you just made the cooldown just fucking like 2 million.
But I feel like that's just less fun, right?
Normal cup and make it. Oh, you're right. Wait, but that seems too normal. Calling it normal cup is kind of meta. What? Okay, hold on. We gotta be a little bit more. We gotta be a little bit more spicy with this. We gotta. What the fuck is Theo filing level?
Nah, brother. He's just gonna like force us. Ordinary cup.
Okay, wait, hold
Common
on.
cup.
What the? How about average cup? I would call it the average cup. Like, literally just call it the average cup.
Average cup. The everyone cup.
It's like average, like we're fucking regular. Oh my god.
No skills. I feel like
typing it
no
there?
skills just wouldn't be as fun. Like I think the
Well, we just call
gimmick,
it the regular cup.
the gimmick needs to make the game
And then,
more
like,
fun.
And like
You know?
have like make it
Different
themed
and more
after,
fun.
like fucking regular show or some shit like that.
It's like if you
have,
just do
the
like
fucking,
one
like,
cooldown,
you have like the
just,
fucking
like-
the type font.
it's just normal Strinova.
You have the type
But no one's
font
using
and, like,
skills
the
anymore, right?
fucking-
That
all
doesn't
the-
sound
all
more
the
fun.
graphics, like,
It just
look
sounds like
how,
limiting.
Are like regular show themed. Two girls, one cup. What the hell is that?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Like you just had the type font and everything's like
No,
it's themed around it.
degenerates.
So you have
Freaking
this shit.
Rem is joining their stream.
That's pretty good.
now.
No?
Over.
Straight lace. The Boozor Cup. We could also like name it after like top players, right? A Gengu Cup.
Gengu
Like
cup.
Gengu Cup would be like, what if like Gengu Cup made it so that like fucking,
Surely
like,
we're glazing this guy's too
it was
hard
like
now,
this,
right? We're
This is Gengu Cup.
glazing this
Like,
guy
this
too
is
hard
Gengu
now.
Cup. This is fucking Gengu Cup. Where
Everyone
no
just
one
one
has
shot.
any HP.
I mean, it doesn't sound fun though. That's the thing.
You have no HP.
Everyone
He's
just has no
ban
HP.
Mara.
It's just like
He's ban Mara because that shit's fucking stupid.
I think like the The ones where like if you play around with the characters, like
just fucking kills everyone, so
being
you
able
just
to play
have
attack
you just have
characters
no HP. That's how it
on
feels.
attack and be able to play defender
And now
characters on
everyone's fucking
defense.
playing Valorant.
Like you just play whatever character you want.
Like snipers are just fucking.
Like economy on
stupid
attack,
shit.
economy on defense seems kind of crazy. Economy on defense
Like,
seems kind of crazy.
So it would be
Just
really
no
funny
no
if
agent
vertical-
restrictions. I
vertical
think
jump
would be really
acceleration was,
cool.
like fucking like nothing.
People could play Reichi on defense. That'd be so
Your
weird,
damage
right?
receive is
That'd be
through
so
the
weird.
fucking roof.
Yeah, some characters wouldn't get played, but like, yeah, it would actually be interesting
Aimbot
though.
to compare
you know?
to, I mean, true. But like, this is the next best thing. Would it make sense if this was like a Cine Cup then, or like something like that, or a Sniper Cup?
ADS only, but there's no way to enforce the ADS.
Like Sniper
only
Cup,
thing.
like
That's the
the
thing.
fucking sniper touches your foot and you die.
Low TTK. Falling for defense. I don't
Hey,
think the
regular
low
cup's
TTK
pretty
is.
good.
I mean, it depends, I guess.
Regular Cup's pretty good.
Isn't like so? Why would you paper then? Do you just take fights every single day? Just take fights.
I
Just
don't
turn
think
to
it should be,
CS:GO,
like- I
right?
don't
But it's
think
like
it should
third
be themed
person.
at the regular show
Just
specifically, though.
anyone who's just holding a corner
think it
and
should be
anyone who
themed.
runs out into the open, they
I
just, you just
why-
instantly
wait,
die.
why not Paper
Thanks for the
Cup?
follow,
Why wouldn't you call it Paper
Shiwoku.
Cup? I mean, then again, the Origami Cup was a thing, but you didn't call it Paper Cup, so why don't you just call it Paper Cup? Norby's Cup? Paper Cup has a
And
thing
Beer
to it.
Cup.
It has a little like thing to it.
And beer cup.
So why not just call it Paper Cup? I have a bunch of paper assets. I could like make a Paper Cup. Origami 2, bro. Nah, did you just call it Origami 2?
2.
A beer cup, you know, the red one? The red beer?
Beer cup.
Like
Nah, you know, like the party ones?
actually, Bud Light? No, that's the blue one.
Nah, like you know, like the ones
Blood
that you see
cup?
at parties.
Have a gimmicky name.
Naming after
is
fruits
Margaret
sounds
one
the
of
best to
these?
me.
Fuck. There.
By Molini, banana nini,
Why do I have a...
banana cup.
Let's do this. Let's see.
A Mexican what?
What the fuck is
Luchador?
this?
What is that?
But isn't that like what I was doing in the first place, where I just naming it after fucking fruit? Yeah, like mango strawberry cup, and every time it's like different.
By Molini. By Molini.
Like yeah. A Mexican luchador cup.
What does luchador even mean?
Holy. Yeah, are you guys
Red
ready
Solo
for
Cup.
the Curtis Nitro Cup and then the son of Shane McMahon Cup? That doing similar things. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. We need to fucking make an NA version of this shit, because like I've been thinking about this for an extremely long time, like even before Strinova was released. Like when I was playing on on CN before Strinova was released, and I was like, why is no one doing this shit? And I'm looking around, like no one's doing this shit.
He wants to do something goofy like, for
And
fun.
It was always in the back of my mind. But I was like, wow. But now they got like Strinova Saturdays, when I add another thing to it. Like you had like the quote unquote serious one, and then you had the fucking that's funny.
Rain Rock
The
Cup.
what the fuck cup.
It's funny because I think
Yeah,
the gimmicky cup.
the soccer
If we get the
player
right
cup.
players to play in it,
Probably
if we get the right players to play in it, it would probably
the
be
soccer cup.
more
The
popular
soccer
than
player
Strinova
cup.
Saturday. No,
Fucking
like I feel like people would
the
like
second
click on it
coming
more
of
because it's a bit more
Brooklyn Brawler
engaging.
Cup.
Be like, oh, 5 Galateas on a
Oh,
team.
thanks. Hey, you want the redneck cup? You guys want to do the redneck cup? You guys want to do the redneck cup? the redneck cup? The illegitimate son of Diesel cup? You want the
This
the
is
second
so
coming of
weird.
Mr. Perfect cup?
A garbage man
the
cup.
Garbage cup? Wait, we can call it the garbage cup too. The garbage cup actually has a ring to it.
Garbage
God.
cup.
Like the fact of the matter, you can mess with so much shit here. Oh my god, you can do headshots only. You can do headshots only cup.
You have to just aim for heads.
The fucking CS:GO cup. The CS cup. What happens with solo cup? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. 1v1 only. Okay. I think it's better we name it after fruit. Headshot only, sniper only. Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. It's going to be so bad. The thing is too, I want to make this an invitational, so we get people from like
Invitational.
lesser known parts of the community. The Galatea Cup, and everyone's fucking Gala, and you can only run A3.
I think doing stuff with like characters specifically
or A2,
is pretty good.
I don't fucking know.
Would be good ideas, and it's actually enforceable, right? You can actually make sure.
I feel like the Gala Cup is gonna be a fucking like terrible thing to watch. It's gonna be
Gala
peak,
only.
but it's gonna be Jesus fucking
Xinghui
Christ,
only. Just Xinghui. Just
like,
Xinghui.
Jesus Christ, man. No one's gonna know what's going on, man.
It's like
you see
the
fucking Gala, fucking
the 10 mans that I
TP with the fucking
played,
spot, and then you see more Gala
just
fucking
with
TP
Leonas
to
and stuff
fucking
like that
counter
was actually pretty
TP.
fun
Like,
because
wow.
everyone was just like putting like
Ferrari
blocks
Cup,
all over the
man?
place. It's
Oh,
pretty
I
fun.
mean, I mean, that's obvious. Just do this shit. Just do this and this.
Because like, it would actually have some semblance of
I
competition,
think paper
but
cup's
also be
pretty
like,
good, though, no?
but
Paper
would
cup
also be
sounds
like
pretty good.
gimmicky, you know?
Because then it's like a theme for every week, and they just you just have a different slip of paper for every week, right?
You can have
And
everyone
then
just play
Super String on
Leona.
respawn. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Yeah.
10 Mings.
Damage received.
10 Galas.
Because then you just do like, you just fucking turn into fucking like you just do 1,000,000 damage and you do 1,000,000 more damage. So you just die to a fucking like a
Fucking nades only. Nades
coughing
only.
baby versus hydrogen bomb. The coughing baby wins because fucking this shit.
It's like you can change the nade damage as well.
Damage modifiers.
You can change the nade
Doesn't
damage.
matter if the fucking atomic bomb will go off.
Unlimited
Coughing
nades.
baby
You
just
you have to
fucking
get kills
coughs
just through throwing
before
nades.
the atomic bomb goes off. You know.
That'd be pretty funny.
At least that's the idea.
Gala A3 only. There'd be
Skills
so
disabled.
many galas. There'd be
It's just
so many
Valorant.
galas.
It's just fucking Valorant. Oh my god. Just Valorant. A Valoranto.
No stringification. No
I mean, we could have one
stringification.
where
You have to go.
ults-
You have to go
ults are-
gala.
You can ult every round.
You have to go. Someone needs to go gala so that
That'd be
people can like
terrifying. So
make a
it's just fucking
staircase.
Chaos every single fucking round.
No paper.
So then that would mean like ults like fucking Aika, Mara.
That'd actually be kind of interesting. No
I feel like
paper.
there should be a ban for every single tournament based on like who's like the best. But then again,
Yeah, what if you just go like
again,
no
like,
paper?
wouldn't you want to see that shit?
CS Cup.
Wouldn't you want to see the Aika ult every single fucking round?
Actually, be pretty good. No paper, and then you lower everyone's HP.
Just pistols. Oh my
Then
God,
it
that'd be
literally just
hilarious.
becomes CS, right? Like the time to kill will be really low. That means the defenders can actually play like weird corners, and
That'd be so funny.
defenders can play weird corners and actually like go 2-for-1 or something like that, you know? And you can remove papering, so everyone everyone is vulnerable, right? You just have to win fights. It's like pure mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You could have a noble ult every single round, and then just
Disable
doesn't matter.
active abilities and only have nades. Only have nades.
When greatness calls.
Only have nades, you know? That'd actually be a pretty good idea, I think. Disable actives. Only have nades. Disable paper mode. And make the HP lower, so make the time to kill or increase the damage multipliers. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, make the maps be a lot different. True. Is there any place that's like truly inaccessible without like Heaven? I guess Heaven on yo, I'm just getting ads like crazy. Like Heaven on Area 88. You can only take bank from one area. You have to go up the staircase. That seems really tough for attackers actually, because defenders will just hold high ground, right? Defenders will just hold high ground. Snipers seem kind of OP, right? Because you just one shot. You actually one shot to the body. But then rifling would also be really easy as well, because like people would die in like 4 shots, like 5 shots. Like just make it like CS:GO. We could probably math it out so that we can mess around with the HP and damage multipliers, so that we can mess it around with it so that rifling is like same as CS:GO, where you like 1 shot, 2 shot people to the head, but you kill them in like 5 bullets to the body. And then maybe we can make the snipers have like this be like scouts, where they do damage, but it only does like 70% of your damage, 70% of your HP. Yeah, mid would be useless, I guess, yeah. It would actually be pretty tough. Like, you can only go mid from one spot, I guess. Right? You can only go mid from one spot. Okay, but what if we let Leona in the game then? You could build a staircase and your team can go up and actually take. Only character that can use active skills is fucking. Okay, maybe we could leave the skills in. We could leave the skills in, just make the time to kill and turn off paper. Then it's like CSGO, but with it's like Valorant, I guess. Then it just becomes Valorant. It just becomes Valorant. Right, it just becomes Valorant. What is he doing here?
Does Celestia count? I guess Celestia counts. Audrey uses it. Fucking like Raichi doesn't use it. Lewin doesn't use it. Ming uses plasma. Meredith uses like sand. Kami, I don't know what her scan's made out. I mean it's kind of light, so I could call it.
Wait,
plasma.
what? We're
Bard
talking about
doesn't use
fucking
plasma.
materials
Fragrance
now?
doesn't use plasma.
Talking about material?
So like all these characters have plasma or fire related to their kit. Damn, this sucks ass.
Well, it actually looks okay. You got like 3 attackers, 2 defenders, 2. Okay, well you don't have enough players
so
to make a defensive team, no?
That's
Unless you disable
Like,
agent
holy
restriction,
fuck.
agent restrictions.
What else would you even fucking do? What else would this even be, man? Like we can't think of like everything. Probably could, honestly, actually.
I think the Valorant ideas were you just have someone needs to play Leona, right?
Only four characters for defense is yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that you have to
Only
overlap
Leona
one
can
of
have thing. But the thing is, like, I think it would be super
But then again, that would also mean that
defender
you could just
sided
run
the
5
game.
Michelles if you
If you
wanted
just
to.
made it like Valorant, because third person, it's like if you had third person in Valorant, fucking
Yeah,
defenders would win
that's
every single time,
definitely
no?
the way to go, 100%.
And defenders would win every single
I've been
time.
thinking about this for a long time, but I've also been
Because you
thinking
can just
about
third person
certain
them
things
right when they're
actually,
running the choke. You
like
just
certain, like,
free fire them
certain,
and they can't do
like,
anything.
like, hold on,
Right? And
like, you know,
the
like,
attackers don't have paper to damage mitigate, and the attackers don't have abilities.
What's this thing called?
Yeah, no. The fact that it's just third person makes it so hard.
Funny rules or whatever.
Yeah, well, it would be funny if they added a first person mode to Strinova. It's like you're fucking Michelle, but you're actually Michelle. It looks like you're fucking playing the game from Michelle's perspective.
Strat roulette, there you go.
That'd be funny as shit.
Strat roulette.
No sound. I just lowered the volume a little bit.
Why don't you just add strat roulette? Like I have a strat roulette for League. I made a strat roulette for League. Why not just have one for Strinova? So like every round or every game,
We bug spray,
like,
bug spray
both
cup.
teams have like a certain thing, and both teams have to figure out what the other has. Like,
Looks
and
kind
they
of
have to plan
complicated
some
though.
shit.
I think doing simple stuff like the removing the team restrictions for
Is
the
that
agent
pretty
pool.
good?
I think that's like a good first one, obviously,
But
because
it's
then
actually
the
pretty
people could
fire
actually
though,
play
no?
attack characters on defense. It'd actually be kind of cool. Like you could play
Yeah,
Ming
it's
on
pretty
on
fire.
defense. You could play like Kanami on defense. The defenders could have
Ban the hammer.
scans.
All players must only use like a deagle and must completely unload the clip. Oh, dude, that's
But then on attack, you could play Flavia, right? You could play Flavia as attack. That would be kind of weird,
like,
right?
2 players may be at the same call out area at the same time.
You can actually like entry and like survive.
Players must shout
Like it's weird.
door whenever they pass through a door. Players who forget to call out a door traversal.
Stringified would make me
return to
vomit
the
in
map.
FPS. Yeah,
Return
true.
to
Actually, there's no way of doing it.
spawned. Players may spend no more. Okay, well this doesn't fucking matter. Right now. Yeah. Is we create like a roulette like this. Like choose one player at random. All callouts must be made by this player. So just one person just becomes the IGL.
Seriously?
Both teams have a random fucking thing here. Like yeah.
Isn't
two
Kyrus in
players,
NA as well? So he just started stream at 2 a.m. That's crazy. He started stream at 2 a.m.
It's really fucking stupid.
Are you? Let me.
And it's like a for fun tourney that's just like the stupidest thing ever. I think like calling it a fruit cup's pretty good. First enemy to be spotted is the mark. The spike cannot be planted or defused until the mark has been eliminated.
Hmm.
That is hilarious. Not for too long. Probably for the next like 40 minutes because it's gonna be a short stream.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, go sleep.
All right, let's just hit him with the
Players
rated in.
is
You guys gonna
one
theory craft of
is
him some
empty.
stuff.
That That
tell me next stream what you guys come up. Tell me what you guys come up with. He's theory crafting some stuff right now.
You hear a bunch of shooting first, and everyone's like on one fucking ammo.
All right, Curse Fate.
So they shoot, then
hit him with the raid.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Spend some time in his chat.
Oh my god, that's so funny actually.
Help him theory craft some stuff. Help him theory craft some stuff, guys.
Must use the same weapon or weapon type they held in the previous round.
And then inform me, report to me next stream what you guys discussed.
Sporting a gun buddy.
I'm still ready though for next week. If I'm still here in the country, I'm super ready.
Oh my god, what if we just called it
Strinova Saturday.
Boom Cup? Because we all know that Boom Cup is like the boom game mode is absolute trash. So we just
Bobblehead. Bobblehead. Look at Boom Fast Cup.
Is that genius? Is that genius or no?
Making fun. Dude, we should do like Escort, bro.
Well, we just called the entire thing Boom Cup.
Dude, we should play Escort's actually kind of competitive. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, shoot that idea over.
Or we
Okay.
Call it bobble cup, bobblehead cup, or like a boom cup. Just call it Boom Cup. I think you think Boom Cup is pretty just good. Like it's just good. You just call everything Boom Cup. Call it Boom Cup. So every week it's just something fucking a different fucking like rule is set, where like it may be like a normal rule or maybe a rule that's like fucking like weird as shit. Right? Like that would make sense, no?
All right, let's hit him with the raid.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, we could have a cup that is just escort. Like we could have one that's just escort cup.
Rating
like
and
boom cup. We call it after a fruit.
yeah, I low key think Escort actually has potential. Like, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Wait, how many? Wait, hold on. Let me see leaderboard on escort.
I love Escort.
I can't even tell what's going on here. Why does this guy have so many assists and kills? What the hell? What the hell is that? When we were making Woshia Bimo, I don't know. When I fucking play Bimo on.
I want to see him react to the fucking.
My ult account is literally just gonna be Kier's backwards, I believe. It's either Kier's backwards or something else.
Wait, alt account? We can't have
I
those.
should probably make that now. No. I should probably make that now.
All right, let's hit him with the raid.
Then again, I could just change whatever fucking letters are on it. But yeah. Something like that. Oh my god. Call it the Bimo Cup.
Hard.
Oh my god, you can only shoot someone if they're not looking. That's hard as fuck though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a challenge game. I'm gonna do a sniper challenge game, and then we're gonna brainstorm ideas or something for what we're gonna actually call this fucking thing. I can start making the Discord for it now, but like
He's making the Discord now.
Yeah. Raid from Mr. Escort Enjoyer, I see. Here, you know what? I'll send a message to Gengu, see what he thinks.
This is not a Kengu.
Alright, I'll message Asini. I've been talking with Asini a lot recently, so Asini, what do you think if I did something?
I mean, the thing is, I'm concerned is that I don't think the top players are gonna be like I don't think they're gonna be like stoked about it, unless it's like really good. The challenges. It needs to be like, you know, like freestyle chess. You know, there needs to be a level of competition to it still. Like it needs to be different, but still make sense. You know what I'm saying? So like a good one is like making like removing restrictions and stuff like that, or like making it so that you have to everything needs to be a mirror matchup or something like that, or like you need to five Leonas against 5 Leonas. You know, it needs to be something like that. I think.
Alright, there you go.
Like it needs to be fair to both teams as well.
It's like paper cup or something, right?
It needs to be fair to both teams. Or like if you're gonna do like a really specific one, like CS:GO Cup or like Valorant Cup, like you actually like it needs. We would actually need to like test it internally to see if it's actually like balanced. Like the viewing experience is actually gonna like make sense, you know.
That's like the hard part. Okay, so he just said, but I think what matters is obligation to play for people. that's the hard part, because if we're looking at Bonk Cup in Trackmania, Bonk Cup is just a fun thing that a community does.
I think
for fun.
But I think what Asini means is like I don't think the top elo players are gonna care about it though. That's the thing, right? I don't think the top elo players are gonna care about it.
They just see a weird ass rule set and they're like, "Wow, that's pretty."
But that's fine, right? I mean, it doesn't need to cater to the high elo players, anyways. Like maybe they'll play it first. Maybe they'll play a couple of them. Just because it's like new, just because it's new. But I mean, like the people, like the average player might really love it, right? And it's just extra content for the game, right? So I think it would make sense. Like in CN Cup, everyone needs to play in CN servers. All right, I'm actually gonna say I think we heard most of the ideas. He's going to make a new cup. Alpha, beta, gamma. ABCs. A cup, B cup, Sigma cup.
Yeah, because
actually, I want to hear this though. If he's talking to Asne,
we just call it Fruit Cup every week. Bravo, that's true. That feels pretty serious, no? Like this shit, we gotta make sure that everyone knows that this shit ain't serious. Like,
I think Paper Cup sounds really good. I don't know, but it's like it just sounds serious though. That's
I'm discussing this with Cindy too. Fruit cups of unserious cups. Yeah, like Paper Cup is pretty good, no?
like the only thing is it's like not goofy.
Yeah,
if he's looking,
goofy.
yeah.
I
So
mean, it's not
it
goofy,
sounds
but
good. It sounds good.
This
Yeah.
entire thing is supposed to be goofy as hell, right? This entire thing is supposed to be goofy as like really fucking goofy.
Fruity cup, fruit cup, fruity cup.
Okay, do we want to make this weekly? What if we made this like a bi-weekly thing, like once every like 2 weeks?
Oh, something about adding like the E sound at the end.
Swim cup, the papyrus cup.
Fruity cup.
What next? The sands cup. So like every every other Saturday or something, we can just get like people to play, and I can just like get people to sign up, and then like I'll just say, oh, the fucking player count is maxed, and then we just fucking like we just randomize the teams or something. So maybe you can play with Gengui if he decides to play in this cup.
I think about the fruit ones, like there's no relevance other than like the lemon.
Teacup's pretty funny. I wish there was a modifier that could shrink everyone so that you could like we could call it teacup. I mean, that could work.
Kengu versus 100 substance cup. That is gone weird. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for tuning in, YouTube frogs. We're gonna come out with some videos soon. I have to do it soon actually because of the CC program. And I don't want the VODs for my Twitch stuff to expire because I need to do some stuff for Strinova Saturday that I want to clip from there. And actually, I actually have to do some stuff for Strinova Saturday. So in case you guys don't know,
Not gonna lie,
for my YouTube frogs, most of my Twitch frogs, they know about Strinova Saturday, but I don't know for my YouTube if they know it yet because I haven't really posted much. I've only made one community post.
We gotta make sure that this is really fucking funny. GG Cup sounds good, but that's just
I only made a community post, so I haven't really advertised Strinova Saturday too hard yet on my channel, but hopefully within the next coming like week or so, maybe couple days, I'm gonna release my perspective for like my gameplay for Strinova Saturday. And I don't know how long. I think right now I have the video is like an hour long because I left most of the stuff in so that because we were talking a lot between rounds. And I kind of want to leave that just so that like there's an archive there so that if players want to ever see it, they can kind of like learn from my mistakes or learn from my like thought process. But more, it's like a bit more raw. I think I want to do that, but thing is like it's not directed though. That's like the only issue. I think I had some stuff to say, but like ultimately we still lost a lot of rounds, and I was like, I don't know how. It's like most of my YouTube channel is about like giving like directed educational content, right? Like telling you like to help like mostly like lower elo, mid elo players kind of break the threshold to get into like top 100, right? But like my perspective and like my thoughts process, there's not like a thesis behind it, right? It's just literally just raw gameplay. But I mean, if you guys want to see that, I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet for it. Dreamy Cup, voice stream at 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna just do it raw though. I think I just want to show everything like unedited, or the only edits I want to do is like between games and stuff like that. But I think I just want to show all the raw. But I don't know if it's like the best because I mean I'm showing myself lose, right? So it's like maybe it's not the best for my image or my brand, especially the last game. But I mean, we got a stomp in there, but it wasn't. I don't know. Actually, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. There's no point worrying about like image or showing myself win or showing myself like lose. I'm just gonna post it. Like we played at 9. I still need to make like the thumbnail. Like I have the video edited actually. Like in my software, I have it edited, but I don't have the thumbnail up yet. Like I don't know what it's gonna really look like. I'm gonna have to talk to with my friend who helps me with my thumbnails to see what he thinks. Like I'm gonna storyboard something and then give it to him to see what he comes up with, or talk it through with him. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in for today's stream though. Actually, there's actually another tournament that's coming up in the next like 2 weeks or so, and it's a Clown Cup. It's called the Clown Cup, and so we're gonna stream that as well if I'm still in the country. if I'm still at my setup, we'll stream that. But if not, then maybe I can stream it on my laptop while I'm traveling. But we'll figure something out. And so we actually have a lot, and we have like Strinova Saturdays happening. So we actually have a lot of content that's gonna be on like a reoccurring basis for the community and for my YouTube videos. I'm gonna try to do more like pro highlights or like VOD reviews and stuff like that on my channel, or shorts based around that, because that's like pretty easy to put up, I think, and it gets good engagement with the community. This.
Like, imagine if you increased.
Okay. Maybe playing with bots. These look like bots.
By like a bajillion.
Might be bots, unfortunately. Good luck for your games.
So like whenever like you hit the ground and you're not careful, you're just dead. you just die. Super Cup. Super Cup. What? Now you would just call it the Avocado Cup because it's a superfood. I stroke my pickle. Here's the amount. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Get some sleep. I thought you told me that you're gonna sleep now.
Going.
I thought you said to do that. Oh wait, hold on. There you go.
Exclusive content for the YouTube frogs. Exclusive content by YouTube frogs.
I ain't a pussy.
Okay.
Guess who ain't pussy? Me.
Okay, let's watch this tiny bit.
Fucking Bimo.
Okay, he missed. Wait, where's this fucking turret? This Mao turret is like on the ground.
That was such an easy shot. Fuck.
Beating the toes. Oh, he's getting. Oh, he's dead. Fucking casuals got his number. He's dead. What is this wall? What is this wall? Fucking Faye is charging in as well. What is happening? Oh, nice movement. Okay, what is the slow nade?
Oh, that was
How's it not a kill? Yeah, how's it not a kill? Okay, this Bimo's moving around weird. He's not healing his teammate. He's healing himself. That's crazy. Team, I guess. Hey, Kiris. Okay, Kiris. Okay. Okay, the guy's just chilling on the wall. Hey, Kiris.
The hell? That was the last one?
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for tuning in, YouTube Frogs. Exclusive YouTube comment. Let's go. Yes, it is, Brax. But it ends here. All good things must come to end. How long have we been streaming, actually? We've been streaming for like 7 hours. Holy shit. I'm going to go to sleep after.